Yeah, babe. Stories open, boy. Won't you come inside? Try some goodies on my sexy nights. Appetite for love is what I like. Oh, won't you let me give you some of this chocolate tonight? Ooh, babe, I'm that type. One little kiss on my lips will be enough to start it out. You will see, baby. With strawberries and some Hennessy, we can make love endlessly. Strawberries on top of me. Can't a lot of little Hennessy. That's the way my love flows. Berries on top of me. Can't a lot of little Hennessy. That's the way my love flows. Can keep it real right now the way it feels. I satisfy my love. Stop to let you get inside. I'll be your Mary Jane, boy, you know I'll get you so high. Baby, I'm that type. Lips will be strawberries and some Hennessy. We can make love. Let's make love. Oh, okay. All right. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all like what that song is. Where you get that song from? Strawberries on top of me. Can't a lot of love Hennessy. That's the way my love flows. Okay. Let me give you some of this chocolate tonight. All right. Listen, y'all. How y'all doing? Everybody doing all right? Is y'all doing okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? Come here. Lay your head on my pillows. On my pillows. Lay your head on my pillows. Pillows. Why y'all mad? Why is everybody mad? What's going on? Y'all ain't happy? Ain't nothing went your way all day today. Nothing. They ain't cook your favorite meal. You ain't get paid. Nothing went your way today. You ain't got no reason to smile. Hey, that's messed up. Because I got a whole bunch of reasons to smile. God been good to me. Okay? Strawberries all over me. Candlelight and Hennessy. That's the way. Let me give you some of this chocolate tonight. Caramel tonight. You know, all of that. You got to start thinking a little bit more positive about yourself. So you could come out of that angry mode. So you can stop being so upset. Okay? Y'all all out here upset about Justchrista. Justchrista ain't studying, y'all. Justchrista going on about her daggone day. Okay? With her old ass fashion damn music. And all of that, but it feels good to me. It keeps me in a good motherfucking mood, okay? It keeps me when I go into a store and I see a nigga, I be like, hi, how you doing? I be smiling. They be like, Miss Lady, yo, smile. Damn. Can I have some of that smile? You know? Just give me one more. Just smile. Just let me know. Just let me know that I can make you smile. You know? Shit. I see I'm walking up to him. Can you make me smile? Can you make me smile? Oh, okay. Thank you. And don't let him be a man that got a nice smile too. Oh my God. Oh, y'all. I think next to a lady having a beautiful smile, being very attractive, is a man. When you see a man with a nice smile, man, that shit is gold. Okay? When they got a nice smile and they keep their shit trimmed up around their face and shit. And I love a man with a goatee. That's my shit right there. Okay. You got a goatee. Oh my God. All right. Now I had to get into the whole Rick Ross, the fat Rick Ross look. When they got all that hair all over their whole thing. I had to learn what that meant. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm into that, but I ain't into that like that. Because, I'm one of the ones, shit. I like the dick. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I had to kind of get into that. But the goatee, just to have that hair around your mouth and around your chin part right there. Oh my God, that is so sexy. And to have a sexy smile. Oh, well, do you say sexy when it comes to a man or handsome? Let me say it right. I don't need none of my kings talking about now. Wait a minute. What you looking at me? You think I'm pussy? No, I don't think you pussy. You know what I'm saying? I see what you all about. That part. But yeah, I like a man with a nice smile. I think that is so attractive on a man. You know what I mean? And especially don't let that smile be kind of like crick to the side just a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they kind of like teasing you, like nigga, you got a nice smile. Okay. You smell good too. Look at you. You already know. Okay. Look at you. You got that nice ass car and shit. You done took a shower. You got on you some nice stuff. Man, quit playing with me, okay? That part, okay? And now on top of that smile, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, enough about that. But how y'all day been? Let me first start by saying thank you, and shout out to everybody, everybody that has been watching my lives. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. I appreciate y'all so much. I love y'all. I do. I really, really do. Okay. Thank y'all for supporting me. Thank y'all for all that you do. Thank you. Okay. I can't say no more, but thank you. We're going to get into it because I'm not going to be before y'all long. I wanted to come on and I wanted to check in. Because I seen it was a couple of things, a couple of areas that had my name in it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here to, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Okay. I'm right here. Ain't running from nobody. I don't run from people. I don't run from no fight. Even if it's a nice, good old lip lashing, I don't run from it. Now, I might pick my time when I choose to come back and address it. But, to be like ducking a fade from it, nah. I ain't about that life. Okay. Now, I'll tell you this. Once I keen in on your ass and I done told you to go ahead, leave me alone, and you keep fucking with me, it ain't gonna be nice. It's not gonna be nice. All right. When I tell you I get gutter. I go from that you had sex with your mama to you still having sex with her to you had sex with your daddy. I do it all. I say it all. Whatever it take to get you up off of me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find your spot and I'm gonna wear your ass out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find your spot and I'm going to wear your ass out. It is what it is. Because when I say leave me alone and go on away from here and go on away from me and go on down the street, whatever it is you need to do, skip to the loop, yo, darling, whatever it is you need to do, go ahead, get on the fuck away from me. Okay, I'm not bothering you. You're not worth me bothering. You know what I'm saying? If I can do a video about you and I can't get 500 views on it, you ain't worth it. Okay? You ain't worth it, but what I will do is every now and then I'll come through here, and you might say, what is she picking at me? No. Because I told you to go ahead. I told you to get on down in your bag of garbage, your garbage bag that you continue to put yourself down up in, and get on the fuck away from me, right, Lady Snoop? Ain't that what I told you? Now you gonna fuck around and I'm gonna come on here and tell everybody how you still sleep in the bed with your mama, that you still wet on yourself, you still piss in the bed. Okay? That's what's getting ready to happen. And that while you in the bed sleeping with your mama, that she forces you to lay up in between her pussy as if she's still giving birth to you because she can't get over you. Hey, Fox, what's up, sis? See, I'm going to be forced to say something crazy. Now, you tag me in something because, see, I'm not subscribed to your channel. You tag me in something that you having something about Justchrista and you got my image and all of that shit floating around on your shit and all of that stuff. Oh, okay. You don't have my permission to do so. But I keep telling you to go ahead. Okay? Then see you're gonna be over there trying to get Pizarro now and telling people, telling lies and stuff. Now here's the thing. I understand. Let's go. Okay. I understand that you suffer from malnutrition. You don't get enough nutrition. So you don't think like we all think. Can y'all imagine trying to think and function and you're hungry? It's almost impossible. You know what I'm saying? It's almost impossible. When I'm hungry, I don't think clearly. When I ain't had nothing to eat, I don't think clearly. I'll be also, listen, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna try to make sense of what you're saying. But damn it, I just got up. I ain't had a chance to make a piece of toast, a cup of tea, nothing. Okay, but I'll do the best I can. Now, what's going on right now? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, listen, because it's not an emergency, let me go and get myself together. Let me go jump in the shower. Okay, let me go, do what I need to do, brush my teeth and stuff. And then I'm going to need to go in here in the kitchen. I need to go make me something to eat. Is that okay? Because I'm not functioning right. I'm hungry, damn it. I can't give you a good motherfucking answer. I can't properly drive this motherfucking car, spaceship, bus, whatever it is that I'm driving. I can't do it properly because I'm hungry. Okay. So when I look at this bag of bones, bitch, okay, that literally puts herself down inside of a goddamn garbage bag. Okay. Who is that? Wait a minute, let me grab my glasses. Y'all, I'm looking from the side because I'm trying not to fuck with this. Is that Miss what's that say? Darlings? Okay. Hey, honey. I'm looking from the side because I'm trying not to touch this charger, y'all. Because Lord knows I don't feel like that thing coming to loose from the wall. But anyway, so when I look at this bitch that ain't had nothing to eat, she constantly puts herself inside of a bag of garbage, down inside of a garbage bag. Okay. And she tagged me in something. Now, I am not subscribed to this lady. I choose not to. I'm not interested. I don't like your voice. I don't. When I'm up on panels and shit with you, as long as I see your bubble moving, I turn my shit all the way down. I do not want to hear you. Your voice is annoying. You have a hearing problem. You have a hearing problem, honey. And we all know it. I believe you wear a hearing aid. That's that extra noise and shit that we be hearing coming from your microphones and stuff over there. Okay. In spite of what you all think, I have worked in the nursing field for a very, very, very long time. Okay. And I know certain things when I see and I hear certain things. Okay. That lady over there has a hearing problem. And because she has a hearing problem, what most people do that have hearing problems, just like any of us, have you ever tried to talk to somebody and your ears or something was plugged or stopped up or you had a bad cold and you find yourself like kind of like yelling a little bit? Hey, Mr. Williams, thank you. Thanks for my roses. Thanks for your support. And you find yourself like talking a little bit louder and stuff like that, because not that you do it on purpose, but you can barely hear because your ears and stuff is clogged up and all of that stuff. So you don't even know that you're feeling that way. You don't even know that that's happening. And so you start like thinking that everybody else is having that same problem. So you be yelling and stuff, and then somebody got to say, damn, why is you yelling? And you, oh, am I yelling? That's because my ears and stuff is plugged. So we sit here and we listen to this poor thing, okay, that got all types of diseases and stuff just running rampant through her body. The little bit of body that's there. Okay, poor thing. Poor thing. Okay. Poor thing, literally poor thing. And she's sitting there. And so she wants to be a part of the crowd. She wants to feel like she's a part of everything. If you notice her, she wants people to like her. She wants some of the guys to like her, which is another reason I told somebody, I said, you know what? It's enough. It's enough men out here that's paying Justchrista some attention. Okay. You know, whether it's just me out here just flirting and playing with them, whatever it might be, you know, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, honey. If there's somebody you like or somebody you have interest in, I'm gonna say it like that to be fair. Hey, Elaine. Good evening. Good evening, darling. If there's somebody you like, you go ahead and like on them. Okay. If it's somebody here that could show you some attention, go ahead, honey. Okay. Poor thing. I feel sorry for you. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine what you go through. You know, you got a hearing problem. You got some type of disease or something running through your body. You got some type of thyroid problem. Something's going on. And you need to go and get that shit seen about, but on some for real shit. Okay. Now I realize mama probably think that you sleeping in the bed with her is gonna solve it. That's not gonna solve it, mama. That's not gonna solve it. You gonna have that's not it. That's you gonna have to let that big old grown bitch get her ass on up out that bed with you, mama, and get her own goddamn bed. Okay. I understand that's your baby, mama, but you're going to have to let her get up out that damn bed with you. All right. But there's definitely something going on. I know there's a hearing problem. I want to think that there's something with the thyroid that's also going on, because there's somewhere you're not getting the proper nutrition. Okay. Your thyroid plays a very, very, very big part. And the way I see you think, the way you come on here and literally believe your lies is troublesome. It's troubling to me. It is. And I'll be saying to myself, what? Did she just say that somebody been starting with her and nobody? I said, oh my God, that's that lack of nutrition. That's because you're not getting the proper nutrition. So you can't think clearly. You don't think like a normal person. For you to be going around this internet, and I'm not thinking about you, lady. I'm not thinking about you. I'm just not. You're just, and I seen tonight where you tagged me in something. It came across my phone while I was over at another panel. And I said, what is this? And why is this lady tagging me? I don't, you know, I don't like her. Go away from here. Hey, TNT family. Who else done snuck up in here? I see y'all sneaking in. Uh, hey, Beefy. Hey. Okay. I spoke to Elaine. Okay. Y'all come on in. But when I seen that go across my screen, and I said, well, let me go and see who this is. Hey, pretty. Okay, y'all. I'm looking from this side, y'all. I can't really see. I think I see pretty. Or is that Brianna? I just said I wish you were live. What? And I looked up. Here I am. Here I am, y'all. I am here. Yo, I was over helping on somebody else. But yeah. But I looked up and I said, I don't like this lady. And so she's tagging me in something. And I said to myself, oh my God, I'm gonna have to get real nasty. I'm gonna have to get nasty, disgusting with you. I'm gonna have to get nasty, disgusting with you. I'm gonna have to say something really, really disgusting. And I'm gonna have to constantly remind you of how nasty you are. You and your mama. How you sit there and play in your mama's pussy at night while she's on her period. Snoop, that's not normal. How your mother look at you because you look so much like her, like your daddy, and she say to herself, you're your daddy. It doesn't matter. Come on and make love to me. And you have to take those big long fingers of yours and play all up in your mama's pussy. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I don't want to come out here and tell the people that this is what you're doing. And that it's because of that your mother's sins fell on you. And that's why you're sick. Because your mother did dirty, nasty things to you. That's why you're not healthy. That's why you're not healthy. It's your mama's fault. Your mother made you do nasty things to her. Yeah. Your mother makes you lick her pussy, Snoop. And that's why you, to yourself, you say, I don't want to be I don't want to be a lady. I'm not a lady. And I'm not this and I'm not that. That came from your mama and the things that your mother is over there doing to you. It's not normal that your mother is doing those things to you. It's not. You are a young lady. You're entitled to feel pretty and all of that and have a man look at you and desire you. All of that stuff. And now, but because your mother and your mama's sins have fell on you, you have to sit there and eat that up. You got to sit there while those diseases just eat you from the inside of your body to the outside. It's disgusting. It's gross. It's a shame that you will not be able to live a normal life as a young lady. It's a shame that you don't know what a dick feel like up in your pussy. It's a shame that you don't know what a dick even tastes like. Because most men, they look at you and say, nah, First of all, I don't know if you a woman or a man. You ain't finna suck my dick. Hell no. And then get up and talk about, I tricked you. You know what I'm saying? You're not finna get up and do this. You see what I'm saying? See, I've been trying to keep up off of you. You know how I fight. You know how I get down. I'm going to say the most nasty, disgusting things you could ever fucking think of if you keep fucking with me. I keep telling you to leave me the fuck alone. Oh, hold on. Ghetto?
Hey,
Hey, Ghetto, what's up?
who you dragging?
Snoop keep bothering me. I keep telling her to leave me alone.
She won't leave. That shit is old now.
I know. And I just got a tag. I was on a panel with somebody, hanging out, having a good time, doing Justchrista. And I get a tag from her, and I guess she got something over there that she got me all posted on her shit and all of this and all
And
of
didn't
that.
she tell you she wasn't gonna be upset about you dating pills, and then what? Got
I'm
upset
not
about you?
even, I mean, Pills is my friend, but you know
But
what I'm
she
saying?
was said that she wasn't gonna get upset. She ain't care.
This lady has
I
been,
know. Ever since that,
even
ever since
before that, it
I
was even
know, but
before
now it's
that.
worse.
Yeah. But the whole thing is, I go ahead. I'm not trying to make trouble with you. You know how many fellas out here that, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
You know, you bagging. I got a
I'm
self
not sure.
report.
You got a what?
I got a self report to you.
What is that?
I was hanging out with Blake tonight. Who's that lady? Who's who's conscientious gardening? Who's that?
Ugh, that's that weirdo.
She's weird.
She came for me when I was over at Lemons. Remember
She
her man?
did?
Yeah, she came after me and was saying all kind of crazy shit to me. I
Well,
cussed her out over there at Lemons, and
she
then
told
she
Blake
followed
to
me over there to Blake's.
she told Blake tonight, she says, well, I ain't trying to be just one of your other women.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to just be one of your other women. What that
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, she trying to be number one or nothing at all. Why she married or something?
No, her husband, well, he wasn't her husband. She was the man's caregiver, and she went over there and moved into the man's house, her
I
and her
never
big
know
old
all these
son.
people business. Where's she from? She from the B section?
No, she ain't from no beef sector, but she been hanging out ever since her husband was in the Lemons contest.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, not her husband, her
oh,
boyfriend, Bobby. That's his name, Bobby.
oh, the one I
Yeah.
judged. No wonder she knew me so fast.
Yeah, she real nasty.
Oh,
She's real
yo,
nasty. She's a bit nasty, but
you really are the clout. So you introduced Blake to these people. Now they sitting on this panel. This is
she actually followed me over there. She follows me everywhere I go.
she had to.
Yeah.
She
Yep.
followed you
She
to
was
limits.
her and Bobby was over there at Lemons. And you remember I used to be over there at Lemons, of course. And the one day Lemon and I had fell out, and we had, I don't know, I had came up there for something, and we was okay, me and Lemon, and she was up on the panel. She was talking to Lemon, and she was drunk or whatever, and she just started coming for me. And I'm like, bitch, you better go ahead. The fuck you mean?
Krista, you cannot make this up. You cannot tell me some lady is sitting on Blake's panel right now that you introduced her to Blake. Yo, this is wild. Yo, this is beyond wild. You hear me?
That's what they do. That's what they
This
do. I
is
don't
this is beyond wild. Oh my!
Yeah.
Wait till she was like, "You don't speak to me, ghetto." I was like, "Who are you?"
Hey Trip.
She was like,
Really? Yeah.
you just come up here." I said, "Crystal brought me over here."
You've been getting around. I didn't know he was live tonight. I was over there yesterday,
I
you
said, "Oh,
know.
you was okay. Good, 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 good."
Hmm.
Did y'all have a falling out? Is that what I was hearing today?
Me and Blake, no, we all right. Now we
Yeah.
is. We didn't
Yeah.
talk since Lemon Stick. You okay with Pretty Purple, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanna. I always give my guests first
Yeah, man.
choice. Hey, Pretty Purple, what's up, boo?
Hey sis, I came up
Hey,
here to say something to Ghetto.
Oh, you gotta ask her if you ask me if I'm cool with her. You gotta ask her if she cool with me. What up, baby?
No, I'm
It
not.
don't sound promising.
No, I'm not. I'm not about to check you. Every time I speak to you, you never speak back to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
I want to tell you, you are a handsome ass motherfucker. You hear me?
Oh, yeah, that's what I
what?
need to hear. I need my ego stroked tonight.
You do look nice. You really look nice. I was
is,
like, look at
is
Ghetto
is
looking
he
like
not handsome?
taking me back to high school.
Right? Is he not handsome, sis?
Yeah, you looking great. Congratulations on your weight loss and stuff. Cause that
Thank you,
shit is
baby.
So that's
that's
all I wanted to come up here and say. Cause I never, every time I speak to him in the chat, he don't never speak back to me. But I want to come up and say, you a handsome ass man. You know
Thank
what?
you, baby.
what you
Much
I
been
love.
up to, Drip. You been hanging out down there. You know they been over there cutting up in the small town. It's a lot going on. We've been having fun. I've been hanging out with your
So what's the story
right
with Duke and some
baby
girl, Alizé?
Elise.
Elise?
I'm
Yeah.
Where she come from, Krista?
She come from over there at the small town.
Krista. You and Lee still cool?
Nah, she told me that she want to be cool with me. She told Duke a whole bunch of shit about me.
That I, cause you
But
know,
her and Duke fell out too this weekend. Duke was like, you can have my girl on your panel. Some
No.
mainstream Dre. You introduced me to all these guys, Krista.
Yeah, I'm still cool with all of them. Sure, we having fun. I'm having a good time.
but
But
you know,
yeah, Duke threatened me and told me don't be going over to their panels and
Oh,
came over
that's
there
what I heard too.
yesterday. Yeah, he came over there yesterday telling me because I guess because I went on the board's panel, count count
I
my days and all of this shit, threatening me. I'm like, nigga, you got a whole woman to threaten. What the hell you threatening me for?
in some kind of
Hold on
way,
one
I even
second.
ended
Y'all okay
over
with
there
Drip?
on Bourne's panel. I don't know how the hell I ended up over there, but I was over there.
You was at Bourne's? Drip?
He-
Yeah,
Hey, big
hey,
brother, what's up?
hey, Drip, how you doing?
what's up with it?
You know I've been
Now,
hanging out with
Krista,
Gigi.
don't put me in none of that. You know, a long time ago, I
Oh,
distanced myself from all that shit.
uh,
you
mm,
do? Oh, well, I'm having a good time. You know, they be having after parties and stuff. Everybody back there, having
I
fun.
know
I'm
it's.
like,
Don't get me
I
wrong.
had just
It's
went
a
to bed
chosen
like
few I
20
fuck
minutes
with.
before time.
It's a chosen
Huh?
few I fuck with, but as a whole, I don't fuck with. It's a chosen few people that I still fuck with. Other than that, I don't do
Mm.
mm.
Really?
it.
Well, they've
Not,
been messing with your
not my
girls, so
cup
I'm
of tea.
messing with them. There go Dre. Hey, baby, what's up? This is your new page. I got you. I've been having fun over there in this small town because I had stopped hanging because I didn't want Janet to feel uncomfortable.
What
But
up, Dre?
when different ones was like, "Shit, we still fuck with you. You can fuck with us," I was like, "Cool, let's go." So I've been over
Oh
there.
no, shit. I've actually been doing shit on a whole nother motherfucking other app. You hear me? I done met so many people
Where
and
you hanging
Y'all
out
got to
at,
stay tuned
Drip?
because I will be announcing my OnlyFans on the first.
Wait a minute, you are?
I'm doing
that's
OnlyFans
why I
for my YouTube
said,
people.
oh, you finna bring the titties back up?
I'm finna bring the titties
Oh,
out. I get to do
I'm there
me.
that's
for it.
what
See,
Okay,
Krista,
you
he asked that
name it.
question.
that's how far back
Look,
I go with you
ghetto to
because
the
I
left.
remember when you
Exactly.
used to
That's
go
what I'm
live with the
saying. I'm about to
titties
bring
out.
some titties and shit out. Let's go.
Ooh.
Shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
about to
that.
My
play.
son's about to do a big
I'm
one.
about to play. I'm about to play with some toys. I'm about to do some
Sissy, I
stuff. I'm
see
about to
your
be
thing
free.
moving, but I can't. Drip, can you hear
Putting shit in,
Krista?
putting shit in your
You have to
mouth
get
and
down and
all
come
Wait a
that,
back.
minute.
huh?
Drip, can you hear Krista?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm about
Yeah,
to help her out. Hold
I
on.
can't hear
I can
Krista.
hear.
Oh, tell her to drop down
When
there because
ghetto
she can
dropped
hear
down, I
you.
can't hear Krista no more.
Told her to
She was
drop
talking
down.
about putting shit in her mouth and showing her
Ah,
titties.
Oh,
put
I
it in my
can't hear her.
mouth.
Let
My
her know I'm gonna
motherfucking
drop down and come back.
mouth.
Hey, Krista, you got to
Pretty.
drop her and bring
Come
her
back.
back up. She can't hear you, Krista.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
drop down because I can't hear her. I'm gonna
Okay,
drop
boom.
down and
Go
come
ahead.
back.
Drop down and come back. Yeah, I get to be fast. I'm ready to have me some fun. I'm ready to turn up, turn up, turn up. I'm
I
ready to
can't even
break
say I didn't miss them days. I'll be there for it.
Yeah, I'm about to do a little something, something. Just so I can be more free to be me. It's too you know, I can't
I'm gonna enjoy it because it can be a hot girl summer, and this summer I can sit and watch
yeah,
it and do what I want with it. So
right.
I'll be
That's
ready
what
for
I'm
it.
saying. Like pretty purple.
Hey, baby, I couldn't hear
Okay.
you.
That's okay. When it happened, it's okay. Just drop on down and come on back up. It's all right.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm finna have me some fun.
What?
I got some toys and stuff.
What? You about to do that?
Yeah, we about to have fun. Going
I'm
back to the
watching.
old
Well,
Krista.
yeah, that is the old Krista.
I
Yeah,
know
I
the
want to
old
have
Krista. A
fun.
lot of people don't know. I remember when it was
Yeah,
the old Krista. I put it like that.
yeah,
Oh, you know
yeah.
the old Krista too?
Oh yeah, hey, I've been around that long. You hear
You
me?
been
Shit,
I've
I
around.
been
might got
around that
tired.
long.
Yeah. Well, how you been though, Drip? What's up? Why are you? But you
Hmm.
still cool with
I'm
Gigi, right?
good. Oh yeah, both of them. They're my motherfuckers. But as far as
I
me,
know.
I'm almost. Um, I'll be there in a minute. I'm almost ready. Almost comfortable. I put it like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I've been having fun. Gigi, she did a whole interview on me and stuff and hung out. And I've been enjoying her. I have.
I caught part of the interview. I didn't catch all of it. Did you enjoy the whole interview? Did you ever feel like any of the questions was too much, or was you just open to everything?
I was a little nervous how things was gonna turn out because me and somebody had just started talking again as friends. So I was like, Gigi, I didn't
Mm.
know what you was gonna say. I
I'm gonna tell you like this
didn't
though.
know what she was
That was a
gonna ask
good
me.
that was a
But
good interview, but she didn't hit you hard though. She didn't hit
yeah,
you hard.
she did. I was nervous though. I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I went in there, got me some of them Scotch paper towels, and I was patting my brow with it.
How many
But she
haters you
did. She
have
asked
about
me,
the interview?
huh?
I said, how many haters did you have about the interview as far as when they figured out about it, the rewatchers and all that? Anybody throw any back shade?
No, everybody cool. Everybody
Okay.
been
That's
pretty
good
cool.
shit. That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
yeah. I've been having fun. Just hanging out. Trying to move around, find something to do. But
What I've been doing though is I got away from a lot of shit and
I know
I
we
ain't gonna
ain't
say
been.
I ain't built no crew or nothing, but
Uh-huh.
whenever I do go live or something, y'all see a lot of new characters. That was my last live, so I ventured out and met new people because I
Yeah,
actually felt like on this side of the app it was bullshit. So I went somewhere else and met new people, and
yeah,
they'll
You
be
have
ready for the app. I
to
warned them about it
that.
and everything.
You
yeah.
have to do that sometimes to move around.
You
Baby,
do.
sissy, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna let
Yes.
you and Drip get y'all talk on. And
And I
like
hope.
Drip
I
said,
don't know if you heard me the other day, Pretty Purple. Um, Not Lady Nika, because I believe God gives Lady Nika to talk and encourage you. But those other ladies that was up on her panel,
baby,
the way
my
they come
purpose
at
was
you,
her
I didn't like that. I ain't like that. And
sis.
sometimes what I had said was, you know, God gave Lady Nika how to talk and encourage you. You and
Ba-
Lady Nika got an understanding.
When
That
I
even if Lady Nika, might say not pretty purple, you know how she talk. I don't know her voice, but you
mm,
and her got that understand. You can still feel the love
I still
from Lady Nika.
I love
You still
Nika,
felt
but
the patience from Lady Nika when
yeah,
Lady Nika talked to you. When them
yeah,
other bitches was talking to you, you felt I'm tired. My grandkids and kids and got on my motherfucking nerves. They was short and this and that. But bitch, why is you talking to somebody? You know what
baby,
I'm saying? All
I
because it's a subject, you don't have to talk on it. Lady
it,
Nika, God gave her patience and everything. And the way them other two, and then that drunk bitch up there, that garden bitch with all her motherfucking bitch, you need to go to the motherfucking hospital your damn self.
yeah,
You know?
they whoop my ass, sis. They
Yeah,
whoop
I ain't like that shit.
they
I
whoop
did not like
my
that at all. I was on some,
they
oh,
ooh, they whoop my
okay.
ass, and I damn near took Pretty Purple Rain out of here. And ooh,
And that's why I told them, I was like, I know everybody is like encouraging her with just that one thing, but you don't know how, with everything that they hit her with, and how she went about taking care of what was the most important to her
they
right
whoop
now.
my
That's what she's
ass.
doing.
They whoop my
I
ass.
said she's going through a whole lot. They gave her a lot of news at one time, and
Yeah,
she's handling it the best way she can. It's a whole lot that she went through. Y'all didn't even know she was sick. She was in the hospital. I knew,
they
you
didn't
know,
know. They didn't know, sis.
the
They didn't
doctors knew
know.
telling her that she wasn't going to make it past last year and all
Right.
of that. And I told her, God, no, you going to be here.
They didn't
I
know.
said, y'all don't know everything
They,
that she been through, you know, but God
they
gave some people, everybody can't talk to you. Everybody can't encourage you. And there's many a times I didn't been places, you know what I'm saying, Drip, where I know something or I may feel like I can encourage somebody, but it's not for me. It's for the other people or it's for somebody else. And all because I'm on the panel don't mean I gotta run my fucking mouth,
Krista
you
been
That's
know?
knowing.
because when
Krista,
certain situations come, Krista, you can only speak on what you know.
and,
So
Mhm.
and
only speak on what you know. Don't speak out on outside of what you know, because then you're gonna sound stupid.
Yeah.
and that's why
And
even
just
tonight I said I hope Krista is live. And then I looked up and she was live. And she
Yeah.
people just don't know what you go through. And
Yeah.
when I had to go there and tell them all the stuff I done been through, and
Mhm.
I'm disappointed I had to go there and put my stuff out there like that. But
no,
Yeah,
but
because
you
they was
don't have
coming
to
at me.
though. You don't
They was
have
like,
to, and Chris
she
don't
your
have to.
friend, and you don't never encourage her. We ain't never hear you encourage her to do this and that. All because you don't hear it don't mean, you
No,
know,
that
God gave
mean
me
that
to be a ear. Don't worry about me and her.
they
yeah,
Don't
sucking
y'all
y'all
run
into
until
that
y'all see
shit.
me run. And what you say,
Hey,
Drip?
Chris, you only
What you say?
give them you only give them a little bit because
Right.
people are sucking y'all into telling them what y'all want them to,
people don't.
and if people are so invested that without y'all they wouldn't have shit to talk about. If you stop giving them shit to
Right.
talk about, they'll stop talking about
Baby, we don't give them nothing
Oh,
to
my.
talk about. They just assume shit.
Hey, Hypnotic Touch, hey, Paul. And then my whole thing is I had to learn what to put out here, what not to. Like the
Right.
you. Right.
situation with Corey's aunt.
Uh-huh.
Normally, because so many people knew her, I felt it was okay to come and share, but here recently,
So do you feel
I
like
made
you
sure if I
easily
share
enticed?
something, it's when it ain't going on no more. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Right.
try to catch it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you motherfuckers is sick, and the way they so
Sick in the
invested in everything that
head.
I do,
They sick in the head.
yeah, it's too much. It's too
Now
much.
you
But
got some smart motherfuckers out here though. They make you want to respond to
but
Oh yeah, oh
the
yeah.
thing is, um, uh, Drip and Krista. we talk
Not as
to the
much.
people that we, the people that talk to us. And so you think those are the only people that you're talking to. But then when you realize it, there's other people that's listening, or it's other people that don't give a flying, care about you at all.
Right.
And they
Mhm.
want to see you fail. They want to see you they want to see your downfall. And it's hurtful. It's very, very hurtful. It's very,
Hey,
very
Purple, I think everybody on this motherfucking app got a hidden demeanor. All it takes is for you to say the right thing or the wrong thing for them to show their true character. But I
Mhm.
don't think nobody like nobody on here. Don't nobody trust nobody because
They don't.
everybody flip on each other depending on just waiting on
Exactly.
the right time to say it.
Just like I had went over to because I was over at Pizarro's earlier, and the Miss O was like, Krista, we had a little subject, about Lolo forgiving you about, the whole thing that went on between me and her about her mom and stuff. So I had went over to Lolo's video to check out exactly what was said. And while I was over there, I was like listening, and I was saying to myself, first of all, nobody can compare Lolo talking to me and talking to that skeleton bitch.
mm,
Number one, I eat, I have nutrition, so I think clear. Okay. Number two, I'm not rude.
mm,
Okay. And then I'm just Krista, and that person is just weird and a bag of fucking bones. And I'm like, when Lolo was over there at Pizarro's the other night talking with us and everything, that lady was up there on that panel screaming, hollering, yelling, saying all types of crazy stuff to Lolo. And plus, it's two
Talking about
different
what?
situations.
Because
And
Lolo is the
then,
sweetest soul. I don't give a fuck
and
with
then
nobody.
with, and like I said, even earlier at Pizarro's, when it came to Lolo and I, at some point, I must have forgiven Lolo for what she said about my mother, for me and her to be friends afterwards. So if Lolo chooses to say, I ain't Krista's friend, but if I see Krista somewhere, because that's basically what she do. Lolo don't call me on the telephone. Lolo don't come over here and hang out on my panel, and I don't hang out on hers, and I don't call her on the phone. But if we're somewhere on someone's platform or panel that both of us is welcome to come to, whether she come in there first or I come in there first, what's wrong with us saying hello to each other? I mean,
Mm.
what's wrong with that?
The way that sound to me is somebody don't want y'all to be friends. So you need to find
Yeah,
out
and
who
that's
your
why I'm like,
middleman is.
what? What the fuck? What's That's all that lady ever said to me. She just said, hey Krista, if she's speaking to everybody, like if she came in here and let's just say this was Pizarro's platform and we was all up
Even
there,
after y'all
she would say,
differences, you
hey,
hear me? She still spoke to you, right?
yeah, and I speak back because I try to speak to people that I didn't have a problem with on here, and some of them don't speak to me. So you know what I do? I take a note and I say, "Well, you'll see the next motherfucking time, bitch. I'll look right past you. No
Yeah.
motherfucking problem. I don't have a problem
And
with it, but
see,
it don't cost me nothing to speak to
but see,
somebody,
just Krista,
whether
I'm
me and
that
you
type
didn't fall out or,
motherfucker.
or whatever, huh?
Yeah, once you look at me like that and you fall out with me and you tell me fuck me, with me, it's fuck you forever. It ain't no get back because shit, that's just how you feel about me. It ain't no later on, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean what I say. No, when you say fuck me, it's fuck you forever. Ain't
Yeah,
no get
because
back.
I have fell out with some people, and then there's some people that just don't speak to me because their friends don't speak to me. And it's
Chris,
like,
I see
okay, and these is
motherfuckers.
these is old ass motherfuckers. These ain't young people. These is old cabbage smelling motherfuckers. You know how cabbage just sit out the rot? Old
Yeah,
stinking ass cabbage. These
Krista,
motherfuckers
stop
leftover
then
it.
had
hamburger helper.
12 motherfucking babies and shit pulled out their pussies and shit. And you want to sit up here and act like you superior. You can't open up your motherfucking stupid ass mouth and say hello to somebody that fucking speak to you. Bitch, I don't owe you shit.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
stinking motherfucker, you
Uh,
raggedy bitch.
Yeah,
Krista.
I know that feeling. Yeah.
Not
That's
that
why I just be
Krista.
like, oh, some of these motherfuckers is beside their motherfucking self when it come to fucking Just Krista. And like I said, if Lolo come on a panel and Lolo wants to speak to me and she say hello to me, or if I say hello to her first, okay, what's the fucking problem?
I
What's the fucking problem?
I like Lolo. Lolo took us on her Vegas trip,
Hey,
and I
everybody coming in. Y'all come on in.
and I felt like I went to Vegas with her. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with Lolo, and I wish and I hope you guys can make amends and stuff like that. But
You know what? If me and Lolo stay right where we at here on YouTube, that's fine with me.
mhm,
We don't have to hang out with each other. I didn't hung out with Lolo before. I know what it's like to hang out with Lolo. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
right,
God bless her and God bless
That's the
me.
thing, though.
You know.
Y'all still too worried about what everybody think when y'all can kick it with each other and say fuck everybody. Y'all don't know what y'all friendship is because y'all ain't linked in with each other. Y'all still too worried about what everybody
But you
else
know
gonna
what?
say.
My
but
whole thing is
she
so
said
drip.
she drip. She said she's cool where she's at. So we're gonna
Yeah.
respect
Who
that.
gonna make the first move though? Who gonna be the big motherfucker?
We don't have
You
to make a first move, drip.
Lolo
We
and
okay where
Crystal are
the way
cool where
we
they
are.
at, drip. They're
oh,
cool where
okay.
they at, drip, baby.
You
That's
know,
what she
sometime you
I ain't
just
been tuned in.
oh well sometime if you're just to a point where like you guys can just speak to each other, be okay with that. I'm okay with
right.
that.
They don't hate
Yeah.
each
Right.
other, but
Yeah, I
they're
don't hate
okay
her.
with
I don't
yeah,
hate her.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
okay with speaking to each other and they're okay with being on a panel together, but you
Yeah.
know,
I don't
besties
hate none of
and
these
all that.
motherfucking people because I don't know them. I don't know
Right.
none of
Yeah, I
these
ain't gonna
people
let
personal.
nobody step on y'all toes though, right?
Yeah, being
Right.
besties and all that, no, but they're cool with each other and that's good. That's good.
Right. Yeah. Like
So
it's enough where the panel host won't have to feel uncomfortable. Let's
right,
just say,
right,
Trip, you got a good panel going over there, and you want both our inputs, or you can get just what you looking for from us. You know,
Right.
shit. What's wrong with you know what I'm saying? Let me see
right.
who is.
I want
I
you. I want you to
love
have an idea about me, so you'll know how and how not to
Hold,
come at me. You know what I'm
hold on
saying?
one
Like,
second, y'all. This is lovely love,
Hey
lovely
lovely.
love, lovely love.
Hey lovely.
Oh shit, lovely love.
Hey lovely.
Oh shit.
Uh
Ain't nobody gonna get me. Fuck that shit.
bitch.
Fuck you, me. Shit. Uh They had her name and stuff. Damn it. Shit. Okay,
Bitch.
Krista. I just
Oh,
seen her name. I'm
please.
like, okay, that's lovely love, but shit, somebody doing something. Okay. Hey, Bigo. What's up, baby?
big
We
O.
look, since
That
we
man.
big up
Shit.
in lovely love and she ain't said
Shit,
a
I was
fuck
working
thing
that
to
shit with
us.
my right hand and my motherfucking left. Fuck that. That left hand got to saying doo doo. You can write with both. Shit, fuck that.
Bitch, she
No,
dropped down
no.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know if that was lovely love for real or not. Okay.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think it's nice that we can sit on the panel or whatever together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And the other day when she was over there, you know, wait a minute, let me see if this hold on, y'all. Let me grab my damn banner. Fuck that. Yeah. I'm sitting up here rocking out without a banner like I ain't got one.
Drip,
Hold on.
you ready?
I'm here for it.
Lovely love.
Okay, you hear me now?
Okay. All right. Now that's you. Okay. What's up, boo?
Okay, 'cause-
Baby, we didn't know if that was you or
I
not,
thought they was
girl.
trying to get me, lovely love.
girl, you better, cause you know what? They will get you. They will.
Baby,
Yeah.
me and Krista was like, what the hell?
I know because I came up and I was like, I see me up there, but yeah.
We ain't
But
hear. We ain't
I
hear
said Lovely
shit.
Love would have said something.
Yeah, we
well,
ain't hear nothing, girl. We ain't hear
StreamYard
nothing.
needs to stop it. People are paying money
Yeah.
like me for
Uh-huh.
StreamYard, and their performance is really questionable. I'm gonna say it like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you got going
Everybody
on?
got who me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got up at cause it's like 12 o'clock here. I got up at like 10, had me a couple shots, and I'm here.
A couple of shots of what, girl?
No, I said what you got going on. I was just, but you said you just got up a little while ago.
Coffee.
Oh,
She
yeah.
said she had a couple of shots, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
She
a
had a
couple of
little
shots.
coffee.
No, I ain't falling into that because last time Lovely Love had us thinking that she was talking about some liquor, and she wasn't.
With a
So,
little extra caffeine.
A lovely
talking
had
about
a couple
something
of shots of
else.
what?
Nah, she
No,
ain't talking about
but
no
for
liquor.
real, Krista, for real. You know I move, right?
Yes, and I love
So,
your part.
right,
You
but
moved
I'm in
to
the
a you
country a
moved to
little.
a beautiful home too, lovely. You moved to a
Oh,
beautiful home.
thank you.
She always got a
But
nice.
I'm in the country now, right? So I'm doing the line. Well, we doing the line, and I'm seeing hoes, right? So you
Wait a
know
minute.
what we do, huh?
Did you say hoes?
Hoes in the goddamn
That's
on
what I
dirt,
heard.
Oh, she said
Yeah.
H
So
O
you got
L E
moles.
S.
You got
Hoes.
in the
moles.
dirt, in the dirt.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
You got moles.
So
I thought you
I
said
got the
hoes.
research and I got the Googling. So I got these lights go around my place. So I put in that hole the light. Why I got up the next day and the light was off the hole. So I'm thinking Bill Rats. I don't know.
No, those are moles.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
learn you
No, no,
something
no,
because
no.
I'm a
I'm in the
country nigga.
country. They didn't
I'm
build
gonna tell
stuff
you something.
in the country. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, listen to
when you get them,
what
do you
Drip saying.
are you getting mounds in your yard like if they digging or something? What you
I
do
don't
is
know.
you use
I haven't seen it
now
yet, but
you sprinkle seven dust around your house, and then you use sulfur
what
around the perimeter, and that'll keep everything out of there and it'll kill everything in there.
what is the seven dust? Tell me about that.
That's like for
Seven dust,
snakes.
you got to go to a feed store. No, but you surround that with your house, it'll keep rodents and all that out. And then the
Yeah,
seven
Or
dust,
you could
you
just
spray
get you
that
some
around your
Irish,
perimeter.
or you can
right.
get you some Irish spring soap. That's what I go around my windows with.
But
Just
she
use
said
the
you
And
seven dust
had
and
the
the
hole
So
in
what
the
sulfur
I'm
and
it'll
hole.
keep
saying
sprinkle it
is, I
around
mice.
your
moved in
yard.
the country.
It'll
I'm
keep
in a
mice
brand new
clear.
place. I mean,
And
they
then if
got
you wanna, if
spiders.
and since you're in the
They
country
got
and you want to keep wild animals away, you put
yeah,
vinegar in like a gallon, and then you just poke holes in it. So when wild animals
Mhm.
come around and they trying to mark their territory to make their shit burn,
Yeah,
it'll let them know
it's
not to come
something.
around there.
no, 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 no,
Girl,
no.
let me
Say that
tell
again because I did spray because I was seeing like little like when I be sitting on my porch or something, I see little
Whose
red
alarm is
ants.
that? Whose alarm is that going off? Is that yours,
Yeah,
love?
That's
that
not
no,
that's not
that was
mine.
my oven. That was my
Oh,
oven. I'm
okay, okay.
cooking
I'm
and
sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
telling me to close
But
it
no,
because it's
I'm
hot.
seeing like red. I don't mean to derail y'all conversation, but I need
no,
help.
you good. We
Yeah.
just talking.
Nah, I'm a
No,
country
Okay.
ass nigga though. I'm telling
because
you,
we all
surround
home
your
Right.
house,
I need to hear from a country nigga
sprinkle
because I'm a city
we've all
girl.
been homeowners,
sprinkle
lovely.
seven dust around your house, and spray sulfur, sprinkle sulfur around your yard, especially if you see them little groundhog mounds and shit. You sprinkle seven dust on that
Mhm.
shit. You hear me? And it'll
Yeah.
close that motherfucker barrier. They know not to come over
So
there
what
no
is the
more.
seven dust again? Please enlighten me. Please tell me again. I appreciate
It's
it.
called seven dust. You gotta go to a feed store, get you some
Where do you
seven
get?
dust and
Is
some
it
Oh,
called
sulfur.
Seven Dust? I've never heard of Seven Dust, but I do know
You
I
Yeah,
put
I heard
stuff
of it.
out around my
Yeah,
house as
in
well.
the country, yeah, the seven dust.
Listen,
Uh,
that's where I used to
you
live,
sprinkle
honey. I
around
used
your
to get
house.
me some
But is it
Irish
cold?
spring soap. And
when
I
she
used to
go,
get me some hot some cayenne pepper
yeah,
cayenne
cayenne
pepper.
pepper. Yes,
I used to
yes,
put that
cayenne pepper.
cayenne pepper because most animals and stuff, they be sniffing with their nose. They don't
Right,
like
right.
that cayenne pepper.
Yeah,
Like
cayenne
mice
pepper.
and all of that, cats, dog, whatever it is, they lead with their nose. That cayenne
Yes.
It's
pepper,
kind of,
they don't
yeah.
want that
So that's
shit
kind of
burning
like
up
a
their
pepper
nose.
spray
Yeah,
because
that
most
cayenne.
And
animals
you
Yeah,
put
lead with
that
they
around your
smell.
house and then around your windows and your doors, honey. Get
yeah.
you some Irish Spring soap. Get you about 6 bars, girl, and go all around your outside of
I
your
don't like
windows.
the smell of
You-
Irish Spring. I don't think I want
Well,
to
they
smell
don't
that one
either.
down.
But that
They
kind,
don't like it
but
either.
but
You ain't got to
but
worry
that
about no
cayenne
mices, no
pepper,
It got a
spiders,
bit
no
of dark blue
roaches, no
bark.
ants.
that cayenne pepper, they're not
I'm
talking. They're
telling
not
you,
talking
because I
about
used
that
to get
cayenne
the deer.
pepper.
Yeah, I used to get the deer. They used to be out there in front of my big window, and honey, you would think it was. I used to think that it was somebody ducked down looking at my house. Like you know how you fall asleep and then you wake up and it's nighttime and your windows and shit is still open. And I went in there a couple times and almost pissed on myself because I'm like, who the fuck is that bent down looking up in here? Girl, it was the
Bitch,
damn deer looking in
baby,
Well,
my,
I
I'm
know you
seeing
here
their
lying,
in Texas.
Krista.
reflection. Shit,
Krista.
I'm
I
here
got
in
me some
Texas.
goddamn soap and put
Oh,
that soap all around my windows. The motherfucker stayed out of my damn yard. Get the fuck away from here,
yeah. You
motherfucker.
But
put that
lovely
cayenne
love, if you
pepper.
They'll
try them
fuck around and
symptoms
see
and
their
they
I
own
don't work,
know,
reflection
but
in the
Oh,
I'm scared
comment.
of
and
you got to
bugs.
burn your
I'm
another
very
grass.
scared.
thing, lovely.
Man,
Another thing,
so
lovely. Another thing,
I'm
lovely.
scared of bugs.
Another thing, lovely, is peppermint oil. Peppermint
Oh
oil.
yeah, yeah. Tea tree oil and peppermint oil. Yeah.
Tea
Mm-mm.
tree and peppermint oil.
Are
Okay, I
y'all
can
Yep.
do
talking about
that.
in the house or y'all talking about out in the
No,
yard?
I don't want them to come in the house, but I do want to sit
No,
out on my
you
porch.
can put it in a
But everything
spray.
that she's talking about, they start outside.
You
So
can
before
put
they
it in a
even get
spray
Right.
bottle.
inside.
I put my
Yeah.
that
That's what I'm
peppermint
asking. Y'all,
oil.
Hey, LA.
Lovely,
Hey,
I'm
everybody.
lovely. I
scared
put
they gonna get in the inside. When they
What's
get in
up,
the inside, I'm
Sean?
gonna be on the outside, and I'm paying
love,
the rent.
nah,
lo-
No,
we gonna
lovely.
stop there. Let me ask you this, lovely love. Did you come from the city and you just now a country girl?
yeah,
No,
I'm a city girl, but I always cook like a country girl because that's how my mama raised me. But I'm a city girl, and bugs I can't do. I
lovely.
cannot do them.
Okay, so
Like
I'm gonna
bugs.
tell you this. I'm from the country and I met city girls, but once they got to the country and they learn it, they will not go back to the city. So it's just gonna take you a little
Okay.
bit, and once you adapt to it, you're gonna love it. You hear me?
But wait a minute, let me ask you this. So I'm getting these holes in my lawn, right? I'm like, it's another hole. Like, wait a minute. And so, I had the LED lights on on the outside.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I put it in the hole. I got up the next morning, it was out the hole. So I'm like, is that a rat? Cause ain't no mice finna move no
No, that there ain't even no
It's not.
rat.
It's not rat.
You
It's
got
not rats or
groundhouse and shit.
mice,
You got
baby.
Yeah.
you
um
got tunneling under there. What you got to do is
and
turn
I
your
got a
dirt
dog
or
and
burn your yard.
yeah, they be eating her. I found out they was eating her food and drinking her water.
Oh,
So I had to bring that
Oh,
in when her ass don't eat it. But I'm learning as I go. But if they
Well,
come in the house, I might just die. I mean, for real, I might have a heart attack.
that no, baby.
no, like
Those are
if
not
you got it like you
rats and mice.
saying, you got to turn your dirt. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
You got to
Turn your dog.
you got to dig down and like the grass you basically either with a shovel or a
Yeah, because
backhoe. You got to
everything
go
was new
turn the
here.
dirt,
So
dig
this
down
is
and
what
flip
they
it,
did.
dig down and flip it, and
Okay,
then
let
you
me
got
tell
to
you what they
tamp it
did.
back down.
Let me tell you what they did. So this is a brand new unit, right?
Right, right. You
And
said yeah, right.
yeah, it's a brand new unit. And then they just threw like grass down and
Mhm.
all that. And it looked cute when I got it. A
they
month
do what
later,
you call it grass down now. They don't even.
Yeah, when she got it,
yeah.
it was
It's
brand
a
new.
different
I
But
type of
no,
grass.
understand.
they did something wrong. So they gonna have to come out here and
They
get the
rode your
weeds out.
grass down.
No, they ain't mow shit. They need to put some more
Nah, so did
dirt.
they roll it down?
You said
Mm-hmm.
I
roll.
don't I don't know because I know it was in patches when I seen it. It was cute, but it was
Yeah,
in patches or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's that.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
then you have
that's
an
that grass
option to
for you.
buy it or rent. You have an option to buy or rent. I ain't
She
ready to
had a
buy
brand new
yet.
place when she moved in there. She had a brand new place
Yeah,
when she moved in there.
yeah, but I'm gonna give myself a year. I didn't buy because you have an option of buying or renting. I'm like, let me stay here a year and see what's going on here. Cock doodle
Well, the
doo.
spot you in right now would just go buy a bag of
Right.
seeds, pour it in your yard, and you water it yourself. You just got to keep that motherfucker moist,
Okay.
even on hot days.
But
You
but
got to
it's some
throw a sprinkler
it's
out
some
there.
she said it's some
Grow your own
animals
damn grass.
drip. She said
Now
it's
to
some
catch them
animals
passes.
drip. She said it's some animals that's getting in her yard that she doesn't want in her yard.
And I
That's
got the
why you.
fence. I have everything,
That's
and
what I
it's
was
still
talking
like
about. The gallons
I
of
haven't
vinegar.
seen anything, but I'm looking at the activity. I have not seen it personally, but I set traps, and I'm like, how did
Yeah.
that move?
Yeah.
Now, but to set your terrain where they don't come close to your house is you
But
put
they in her
vinegar
yard. She said they in
around it.
her yard,
It
But
drip.
could be squirrels too. It could be
ain't
squirrels or
nobody
moles.
feed no
Ain't no
wild
It's
goddamn
animal,
moles
are they?
though.
squirrels. Ain't
I
no
think it's
squirrels. It's
moles.
Those are not
no.
Are
squirrels.
y'all feeding
Those are
anything?
I
not
think it's
squirrels.
field rats. I think it's field rats because one none over here, Bufffield. So I'm thinking it's field rats.
Oh, I
Well, some
am
people
What's
terrible.
call
being
Rats.
moles
Why
damaged?
you
Let
gotta
field
me
say
ask you
rats.
rats?
that. What's being
Lovely.
damaged?
Ooh, oh, I'm scared of rats,
You hear
baby.
me, lovely
I'm scared
love?
of
What's
mice.
being
You hear
damaged?
me? I'm scared of
Ooh,
roaches. I'm scared of ants. I'm scared
Girl,
of
I'm scared of
flies. I don't like
everything too.
none of it.
I don't either.
bitch. I'm
Mm-mm.
scared of rats, mice, all of them. The whole family.
I give
Mm-mm.
lovely love 1 year. She gonna be a whole country girl.
Now
And
She
I
I'm
gonna
do
be
sitting out
want
on
to
there,
go
four. She
out.
gonna be on four
I
wheelers
want
and
to go out. I
everything.
want to experience living in
there
a
and they
tree.
Lovely.
making a
Uh,
nest right in front of my face. I'm
okay.
like,
You
y'all
mean right
gotta be
now?
kidding.
Krista's up
You mean right
north.
now?
Cause everything
Krista's
is
up north.
new. I keep trying to tell y'all. So they trying to come around.
Oh, I'm
Y'all done
scared. I'm
invade our
scared.
privacy. Yeah, y'all invading our privacy. No, we finna invade y'all. I'm like, wait a minute.
Where you live?
Hold up.
Not to get in your business, Drip. But what do you? I know Chris is up north. Where you at, Drip?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Okay, and me and Lovely, we down. We me and
We
Chris.
in
Me and
Texas,
Lovely are down south.
but I'm originated from Wisconsin, so I'm a up north person.
I
So
know you're up north, but you're down south right now, though. And so yeah, that's coming.
Girl, I think them
Oh,
is moles though. I think they moles.
you think they're moles, sissy?
Yeah, because I used to
and
get
you know
moles
what?
out.
That's
No, they. I got a lot of spider webs like for my
Oh.
lights and stuff on the outside. You know the LED lights. I
But
got like
Lovely moved, sis, Krista. You know, she moved. She moved to
I
into a
Yeah,
new
move all the
home.
time.
but it's
And
probably well, it had all them trees and stuff out there probably before they built up. So they have to make
Right.
them nest somewhere. But yeah, or
like,
get you some of that Ortho spray. That's good too. You get that right at the hardware store and spray that around your windows and stuff.
and I'm gonna tell you, I did because my grandkids were young, so I did the peppermint oil
Yep.
and the tea tree oil, and just
Hmm.
a little bit of water. And when I tell you that was a natural, um, um, what the word I'm looking for? The natural that was a natural deterrent. And I
Yeah.
just use peppermint oil and tea tree oil, and I
I
started
told her
spraying.
she could get used to that Irish Spring. Girl,
Yeah,
what?
I
But
started spraying.
I have not seen any bugs or anything in the house yet. but
No,
I
but
can.
I sprayed that stuff outside as well. I sprayed it in my garage. I sprayed it outside my home. Every time
Yeah,
the guys came and cut my grass, I sprayed it
yeah,
all around the perimeter of my house. I
yeah.
sprayed it.
Around your
I never
garbage
had.
cans and stuff to keep
Yeah, I
the
sprayed it. I
things
sprayed it
away.
not just in my house, but I sprayed it outside. And it peppermint oil is amazing. Peppermint oil is
Well,
amazing.
you know what? I use peppermint.
I don't know
You
nothing
know, when I
about it.
wash my face, I use Doctor. What's his name? What's her name?
Dr. Till.
Lord.
Girl, go
Dr.
right over
Till.
there to that Dollar Tree. I'm trying to tell
You
you,
talking about
girl.
Dr. Till?
And you can
I
spend
Yeah,
$10. You can get
that's what
some
I use.
three
she
bars of
talking about
Irish Spring and about 7 bottles of cayenne pepper. And honey, and pop the tops. Go around your house.
bitch.
Pour that
When I
Hey,
cayenne
what
pepper
is
down
it?
in the
What is it
bowls
about cayenne pepper that everybody use? What is it that's in there that
because
I don't
everybody
know.
most
that it
It'll
has
burn your
animals they
strength or
lead.
something?
wheezing.
Most animals lead with their nose. They sniff out
yeah,
where they're
yeah.
going. So
Now,
when
They
but
they're
people
And
sniffing
use
it
it for
it'll
out,
like
burn.
some
that pepper
remedy.
is
th-
going
Is
up
it
their
like an
nose.
abstract?
right, that cayenne pepper and that peppermint oil, they don't like that. And
Yeah,
so
it's going
what
up
I
their
do,
nose. They don't like it.
is I put that stuff in a bottle with a little bit of water, not a lot, just a little bit of water, and that's my spray. I don't even buy bug spray or anything like
You
that.
be making some
I
homemade
make
pepper spray over
right.
there, don't you, Purple?
I make my own.
Homemade pepper spray.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Bitch, I make my own.
Come
Cause
on, homemade pepper spray. I need to hear all that.
right, you make
Hey,
your
I'm
own.
still listening. Purple, go ahead. Let Purple have the flow.
Cause
Let
we
us
got
get
that
this
in the house.
recipe
I
real
wish a
quick.
We got
motherfucker
stuff
I
in the house.
would doggone spend some money. I cayenne
Shit.
pepper spray, whatever. I put that peppermint oil. I put all that in a bottle, and I doggone and a little bit of water,
Where
bitch.
I was, see, we had cats. We had cats. The neighbors' cat and them and stuff that would go out and stuff. I don't want you around my house. I don't want you. I don't want around my house smelling like cat's piss because you marking
Well, you
territories
know
around
what?
my house.
I love the cats.
Yep.
I
But
love
you
the
don't
stray
have.
cats.
You do? Oh, I don't fuck with no cat.
Yeah, they
Lovely,
gonna
I'm
get
you
a
them
dog
have
mice.
lover.
dogs. How you
I
tell
like
me you love
dogs.
cats when you
I
just
got a
have
dog.
dogs?
I got tissy
I
backs.
know,
So
and I would
Thank
love
you,
on your
Lala.
puppy. Oh my
I know
god,
I got her back. I
love
told y'all
doggies.
once I leave my apartment,
Uh
she
huh.
got to be
Uh-uh.
on regular flow. But no, we really thinking about getting a cat because I can't
Oh,
do the mouse
Scared
and
of
the rat
cats. I'm
game.
scared of cats.
Girl, I cannot
but
do it.
I'm
when that
scared
cat
of
catch that
cats.
mouse, he gonna want you to praise him, so he gonna bring it right to you, so you can see. Look what
Oh,
I caught, mommy.
Hey
Krista,
girl, he gonna
And
get
you
don't
his
say.
can't
ass. He
train
go,
no cat like you could train a dog. You can't
Oh, I'm
control no
scared of
cat.
cats, bitch.
Mm-mm.
I'm scared of cats. Uh-uh.
I
Put
don't
a
like
cat on
cats.
the leash
They
and see
stink.
what happens.
Mm-mm. But it,
And I mean that metaphorically too. Even with women, you can't put no women on no leash. Put a woman on the cat and see what happens. I mean,
see
sorry,
what
uh-uh.
put a woman on
happened.
the leash
Come
and see
show.
what
See
happens.
what happened.
You hear me? So,
Well,
Put
Baby,
I
a
ain't no
woman on
cat.
the leash.
I ain't no
Wait a
cat.
minute. Wait a minute. You said put a woman
you
on
know
the
what
leash
I'm
and see
talking
what's
about,
gonna
though.
happen.
I know.
Yeah.
bitch,
You hear me?
I am not effing
Girl said
around.
you can't control them. Put them on a leach. Some people
See
do
Well,
what
put
you
their
know
happens.
cats
what?
on leashes.
My hubby got me on the leash, but I got him on one too.
I know that's
Yeah,
right.
we both on the leash, so it is what it
Hey,
is.
That's a good
hey,
thing, though. That means y'all
hey.
gotta understand it.
And y'all
Girl,
been
Oh
together.
yeah, we
Y'all
do.
been
It's
together not
communication.
and
I
lovely.
don't take
yeah.
shit,
Lovely.
girl.
Y'all been together for not just a good time, but for a long time. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah. And you know I've been on here for how many years? I be talking crap. He be hearing all that shit. I don't give a what. It don't matter. This is a delusional or whatever. No, it's not. I really
Right.
do like people on here. But when
Mhm.
I talk about our relationship, he be like, I be like, oh, such is my boyfriend or my husband or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where he hear it from. Maybe because he on my channel. And I'm like, dude, I ain't got shit to do with you. I'm just fucking with YouTube. Can I fuck with YouTube? I'd be
What
doing
that
shit like
mean
that.
is, me as a man, if you was doing that, what that mean is, I'm already
If
comfortable
he,
in my space. You hear me? You
man,
make
if
me
that nigga
comfortable,
do that
so I ain't
shit,
got nothing to worry about. Long as I'm
man, if he,
comfortable, I don't give a fuck what you
let's
talk
see,
about.
but see, if
Mm.
I do it, it's okay, right? And ladies, we are wrong. If we do it, it's okay. But let that nigga do it. I would, listen, it would be the end of the earth if he got on here and be on social media, girl. It would be the end of
Krista,
the earth.
be quiet.
Talk that
For
shit.
real.
Fuck that. She's speaking up for the men right
Yeah.
now.
No,
Let her
cause
talk.
I
Krista's
can
Let
do
her
it,
I'm
talk.
baby. You better
laughing
not
because
do it.
somebody
cause
called me the other day.
me and Krista
A
are
gentleman,
agreeing with Lovely. Me
a
and Krista
gentleman
are
called
agreeing
me
with
the other day from YouTube while I was with Corey and his aunt now. And Corey was like, "Who the fuck is you talking to with that voice?"
bitch. When
I
I
was
tell
like, "What?"
you,
I was like, "Nigga, you is not my man." He was like, "I am your fucking man. Who the fuck is you talking to?" Girl, Corey's ass
baby.
was hot. You hear me?
And you
And
don't
then the
even know
dude
who
on
you
the
talking
phone,
to.
I ain't gonna say shout out to you, baby. He was like, "What? What did he
We,
say? What did he say?
baby.
What I thought he said?" I was like, "Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it."
I would Corey. I would have cussed some motherfuckers out
I.
too. I
What
would
you mean? Who is
Corey,
Corey?
Corey.
Corey is
Corey, my ex. Corey, my ex. We was,
Corey is her.
we be going and helping his
Lovely,
aunt.
lovely, lovely. Corey is her common law husband. That she done been with
You
this
know what?
man
I got
forever.
99 of them. I'm still friends with all mine, except for my
Not
Me
her
ex-husband.
too.
husband.
Me
You
too,
said
lovely
come
love.
along,
Me
husband.
too.
That sound worse
And
than
I
my
think that's
situation.
who Corey really thought I was talking to, because he kind of looked back and I didn't mean to, but dude was making me laugh and I was like, oh my God, you are so crazy. Something. And then I was like, yeah, okay. Something. And Corey looked back at me like, who the fuck is you talking to?
Cause you know your ass is a flirt. You's a flirt. You flirt around.
Damn.
No,
I
Crystal be
wasn't going
flirting.
to answer the phone, but I had already had told the person that, I would be available, but I didn't know Corey was coming earlier. His
But
aunt
how
needed
did
us
you
over
say it, Crystal? I bet you Crystal said
Hey,
it like this.
Krista, I love you, but
I
I gotta say
dated.
this. Hold on,
Go
lovely
ahead.
love. We already know that because Krista already threw herself out there. I think on her last live, she talking about nigga, whoever the fuck I think I want to talk to, nigga, that's who it is at this point.
That's it.
She
Ain't
did
that
That's
what
say
it.
that.
you
She
That's
did say
it.
that. She
Fuck
sure
that.
did.
Shit,
She
I'm about
sure
to be
did.
free to be me. I got too many niggas out here that I be
You
flirting and
notice,
talking shit
but
with.
wait a minute. But wait a minute.
She sure did say
Y'all
that,
notice
Grip.
y'all notice her tone when certain men talk to her, her tone is a little bit different. Mm.
And I
And
don't be
she only
realizing it
calls certain
sometimes.
motherfuckers baby too. I be catching it. I be paying attention and shit.
You know what? I ain't mad at my sis. I ain't mad at her at all.
I be
Wow.
cracking
Look at
up
one of
at her.
my
I ain't
babies
gonna
right
lie.
there. Look at Mr. Williams. Look at him.
Oh,
And he met me in person.
they said that.
Came out here and told everybody.
Krista, they said you and Mr. Williams met in person.
Yeah, it was years ago.
Mm.
Say how many years ago because we want to respect.
No, I ain't.
I
Don't
know
even
some
say
people
it
say,
I'm not.
because
when was it?
they
When was it?
I
I
don't
ain't
know how
asking no
many years
questions.
ago.
make it a
Now I want to
quiz.
know.
Make it a
I
money
ain't.
grab like everybody else getting a money grab. Make it a money grab.
Purple
Shit.
Rain ain't asked no questions about you and Mr. Williams. I'm just saying.
I
You know.
am. I want to know
I
how
don't
many
know,
years
but wait
I,
a
ago.
minute.
I'm interested
I'm
right.
now.
going on
Anybody
mute. Y'all ain't finna get me in this.
no, we gonna get you in trouble too. We all in trouble. But wait a
Oh
minute.
Lord,
Who brought this shit
don't
up?
get
Wait a
love
minute.
stuff. Don't
Wait
get
a minute.
lovely love
Mr.
started. I can
Williams.
hear it now.
Me
Hold
and Mr.
up, hold up.
Williams. Mr. Williams
Mr.
got hard
Williams,
today.
I ain't
Hey,
asking no
Mr. Williams,
question.
my
That's
bad.
lovely
They
love
started this
grip.
shit. I just want to know now.
He got hard today. Mr. Williams ain't playing with you hoes today. He was like, yeah.
Them
Um,
too messy. I ain't. asking no questions. That's not me.
What you say,
He
lovely
ready
love?
for he ready for them. He ready for y'all. Mr. Williams is ready. He got into it with somebody. Y'all made me lose my train of thought real quick. But I heard him. I was on the floor cracking up.
Oh,
Yeah.
over at
Now we
Pizarro's
was
today
trying to figure out.
I
Hold
think it
on,
was
lovely
that
love. We was
Pizarro.
trying to figure out how long ago it was that
when he talked
he
about he
knew
going to
Crystal.
court with that person.
Drip, you
With that
messy
lady out
Uh-huh.
the
too.
country. No, the lady out the
I'm just
country, right?
I'm just here for the shit, purple.
No,
I
when he
think
said
you
he gonna
started
go
some
to
shit.
court
I
with
think
that person at Pizarro's today. Is that what you was talking about, lovely love?
No. I
Oh
wasn't
no.
talking about that word. I was just talking about
lovely.
See?
Me and lovely love was talking about how long you and Mr. Williams been he been your boy toy.
Like I didn't
That's
hear
what we was
what you
talking about.
said, Drip.
oh,
Drip,
yeah,
you acting like I
Sis, it's not
lovely
me.
love do not
It's
want to
Drip.
know that. Lovely
I
It's
love
mean,
don't
Drip.
I just
It's
know
forgot
not
what
help
we
me
me,
was
out, help
talking
me
sis.
out.
about. That's what
He
we
help
was
me
talking
out.
about. I was just bringing the
It's
conversation back
it's
up.
not me,
That's all.
sis. It's Drip and it's lovely. It ain't me, sis.
I know,
I'll
because
take
you a
that.
she.
I'll take that 5, Alex. But wait a minute.
Lovely
Hold on.
love.
Mr. Williams said he was ready to have a conversation. So shit,
Hey, he
we
was
waiting on
game
one
for
guy
it.
to
He
tell
wasn't playing with
him what
y'all
it is.
today.
I ain't in
He
it.
said, Mr. Williams said, he said, I'm 78, 90 years old, but I'm going to check you out
Oh,
today.
Jesus,
I
please.
said, baby, bye. And I just sat there and watched it. I heard him. I don't
Uh,
know where he was at, but I heard him. I know I heard him today.
I think he's
I,
at Pizarro's. I think that was
lovely. Stop that.
Pizarro's. He hit the link.
Oh, he
Well, he
okay.
went
been
there.
on link because I seen him somewhere else up on the link playing cards. I think too today.
Mr. Williams trying to get it in. He got a free sample of blue chew.
Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Williams.
Mm.
I
I'm
know
just
he know how
clowning,
to lick, 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 lick,
fucking
lick,
with
lick,
y'all.
lick.
We
What?
ain't
Wait a
talking.
Please,
minute. Hold on.
lovely.
We
Hold
just
on.
fucking
Hold
with
on.
you.
Lovely, stop it.
Lovely love.
You
I'm just
goddamn it.
clowning, man.
Lovely, if you don't go on mute.
I'm
Lovely
just,
love. Go on mute. Go sit in the corner.
okay.
Goddamn
I'm gonna
lovely
go in the corner.
love.
But I had to do that one because that's all he could do is 70, 80. Lick, 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 lick. That's all he could do.
Lovely love.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
Go
Lord,
sit in
in
the
the name,
corner.
in
Mr.
the
Williams
name
might come
of
up
the
here and
Lord.
teach you something, tell you something.
Oh,
Might not
please,
be ready.
lovely. Stop it. Oh,
My
God,
my
Jesus,
father
help
was
me.
still making babies.
Oh, I got
Mhm.
tears in my eyes. I
So
swear.
why you want to take his tongue work?
This girl
What?
is.
Lovely
Okay,
love.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
stop. I'm gonna
telling.
stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Jesus,
Oh
help
my
me.
God, lovely
Now,
love.
see, Purple,
How do
you
you
said
know
that a
that
couple
I experience?
statements
Oh
ago, and you
Lord, here
keep
we
making them
go.
sharp
Oh,
statements.
Y'all
He gonna
asked
tell
for
me
it.
out.
Here we
He
go.
gonna,
what you
he gonna
say,
tell me
Drip?
out.
Hold
Now,
on.
What you say, Drip?
Purple keep making smart statements and then be like, "Oh, it wasn't me."
Okay, hold on,
That's
y'all.
Everything,
lovely up there acting
Mr.
up and
Williams.
everything I
doing the
said,
creepy
it was
lick.
lovely. Lovely
Mr.
did
Williams.
say it.
That is lovely
Mr.
by
Williams.
Oh
herself.
Lord,
Yeah.
Mr. Williams.
Hello, dear. Can you
Oh,
hear me?
Yep, I
y'all
can hear
didn't
you
hear
now.
Mr. Williams come
Hey,
up here.
what's going on?
Okay,
Hello. I wasn't
all
coming
right,
up there until Lovely got to
Jesus.
holler about lick,
I'm
lick,
going
lick,
on
lick.
mute. In the name of the Lord, in the name
See,
of the sweet
see,
Jesus, please,
I
I'm going on
told
mute.
you.
I know.
I hope you got a sense of humor. I hope you ain't gonna get mad at me. I hope you got a sense
It
of
was
humor.
I'm
lovely.
dry snitching on
It was
everybody.
all lovely, Mr. William. It was all lovely.
It was
Jesus.
all me,
What he
baby. It
better
was
try
all
to get
me.
out of it.
I know. I know Lovely.
Hey, Mr. Williams, I
He
said
just
what I
pulled
said
me
because
out.
I
How you
didn't
doing,
know.
Drip? How you
Oh
doing, Drip?
God, he just
Hey,
And
pulled
look,
me
I'm
out that
going with
quick.
it.
and look, Drip
How you
gonna
doing,
man
Drip?
up. Say it was me. It was me. It was me. Drip gonna man up. But it was lovely too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I said what I said because I didn't know the storyline yet. I'm still trying to find out what the storyline is.
Well, the
me
I
storyline
and
of
ain't
the
you.
said
year.
nothing.
The storyline of the year. I
Krista
am
didn't
up
say
here
nothing. Krista didn't
right
say
now
nothing. Sissy didn't
to
say
let
nothing.
Lovely know. about me licking lovely.
Oh, let me go
If
on
I'd
mute.
have if I'd have
No,
met
I
you
you
gotta
back
heard
do
in
it like
the day,
this.
if I'd have met you back in the
I
day,
heard
you
that
wouldn't
too
have got
though.
it. Okay,
Oh,
that's all I'm saying to you, lovely, because I know how you are. You
oh.
know.
Cause I'm a
Mm,
nasty little freak,
Yes,
you
mm.
know.
yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'll admit that. So,
Krista.
She didn't say no. I'm not.
hey, that's what I like about it. She knows
Cause I
she's
like
nasty.
that lick, 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 lick. You gotta do it that fast. Hit
Yeah,
that nut
yeah.
All over
quick.
my
Don't
body.
ever do it slow.
That's what he up
Yeah,
here
Don't do
for.
it
He said that
slow.
lick, lick, lick.
yeah. You see, she's the type of woman though. When you do that lick, she'll get crazy. So, nah,
Oh,
Mm.
I pass.
And I'm that crazy bitch. That's why I'm crazy with my husband right now. Yeah.
Mr. Williams,
Oh, hubby
Lovely
got
might
that lick, lick,
gonna
lick.
hurt you
That's what you
now.
saying?
Lovely might hurt you now.
He got that big, big dick.
No, I doubt
Oh,
it. If
Oh,
Lovely had met me in
oh,
my
okay.
younger days,
I
she
mean the
wouldn't have
ding
hurt
ding, the ding
anything but
ding. I'm sorry.
she wouldn't have hurt anything but herself. Pretty purple because I was out there. I mean, I was out there seriously, but I respected the women that I was out there with. And
oh.
sometimes you have to run away or sneak off. Like go out for that pack of cigarettes and don't come back because if you do, you're locked in forever.
What? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Yo.
Mm.
And you go to the store and don't come back for 2 or 3 hours.
No, no,
Wait a
lovely.
minute.
No,
Wait a
lovely.
minute.
No,
Wait a
no.
minute.
the niggas to tell you they going to the store and don't
No.
come.
Eh, no, lovely. With you, I'd have had to be gone forever because you'd have had me locked in there. No, no, thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh,
He left you with
help me.
question marks.
Jesus,
You'd have,
help
Oh,
me.
you'd have had me down in the basement, chained up somewhere. So no,
Mm.
lovely. Mm-mm. Glad I didn't.
No, that's
my
Diddy
mama
Boo
used.
Hey,
Boo.
My
That
mother
ain't
hey,
told
lovely.
me.
That's Diddy
hey,
Boo
She
Craig.
Boo.
You
said when I
say
first,
That's Diddy
you
Boo
say
Boo.
you ain't
It's
going
not
home.
lovely.
She gonna lock his ass
Mm-mm.
up.
when my
Yeah.
mom
I
gave
ain't
me
gonna
that
like
prep
nobody else.
talk, she told me there's a couple of things to remember. You never get common with a man because he'll lose respect for you. And she told me you gotta know your your yourself. If you know what I mean. You gotta know how you work that and if it's worth putting it down the way you put it down. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And yeah, so I knew myself worth and I knew this was some of that stuff I ain't gonna be able to get this to everybody because nah, the two niggas I gave it
I
to, they
It's
understand
still
great.
what you're
hooked.
saying, Krista,
I,
but what does she mean by common?
oh, she was
My
saying
thing,
like, um, don't be like walking around in front of your man, butt naked.
Mhm.
Like
what?
she
Why
was
not? Because
because
And
a
just
man
don't
can
give
that'll
it.
keep
And
the
just
sex.
don't give
That'll
it to
keep the sex
everybody.
appeal,
Just don't
though.
give it to
Yeah,
no,
everybody.
but
no,
my
Now,
not
if
mom,
you're in front of your man,
no, for
though,
real. My mom
and you
told me
want,
she was like, she was like, you always want to have a mystery to you. She's like, now when you go to
yeah,
bed, of course when y'all get ready to make love or whatever, yeah, take your clothes off. But she said you always keep your robe on the side of your bed or hooked on your chair or whatever you got on the side. And whenever I get up out the bed, I always put my robe on,
I'm like
you
that
know,
too,
and
okay,
I sleep with
Krista.
underwear on,
Well,
and I
I
always
think
sleep with
you kind
underwear
of
on.
wrong like
okay.
that a
I
little
walk
bit.
Can I
around and
explain? Can I
But
I
I
can I
walk
explain to you
around.
why that could be an issue with a man? Because
well,
it's
Oh,
well,
I
it
have
depends
sometimes
men.
on
like
I
me because I know
like
what I
let's
can
I
do.
trust me, they
understand.
be wanting that easy access, and it's like, okay, I'll do it, but trust me, throughout the night,
but
after we done
No, it
did
ain't
our
all
shit,
about
I'm going
easy
in there and wash
access,
my
but like
shit, and I'm
but
putting some
it is
underwear
a
on because it
mystery.
might be a
It is a
fire.
mystery
I'm like that too, Krista. But
I know your
let's
shape.
hear what
I'm
let's hear
not.
what
I'm just a naked
let's hear what
ass bitch. It
let's
is.
hear
We
No,
gonna run out this house naked than a motherfucker. I ain't putting no goddamn what.
Right. Okay.
let's hear
Okay.
what
So
Drip
hold
has to
on.
If
say
you
as a
get a
man.
good ass goddamn
Let's hear.
on, if you get a good nut, that's what it is, nut. If you get a good one, you ain't gonna want to get up. Okay, it's okay
But you
for
got
you
to
to
get
lay
up,
there for
no,
girl.
I said
a
when you
couple of
do get
hours,
up.
and
When
then
you do get
when you
up,
gotta
but
pee, wait a minute, hold up. When you gotta pee, then you go washing all that. Who gets up after they do things and it's passionate? Oh, We got to get up and clean up. Girl, you lying to me because I don't.
No, I'm talking about when you do get up. When
When
I
you
get up
do
out the
get up, she's
bed,
saying when you do get
you
up.
put
Uh-uh.
your robe on. You don't
Yeah, she
just
said when you
go
do
Oh,
get up.
yeah. Okay.
flying
Okay. Okay.
around bucket naked. That's what my mom taught me. She was
Yeah,
like, you
Yeah.
always want to
Yeah.
have a mystery to you so that
yeah.
a man will appreciate you. Because once you give him up
Why you gonna
everything,
put that damn
and
robe on? You ain't already seen your ass butt ass naked.
yeah, but it's still like that mystery. It's
But
something
it's
about
it's
that.
it's not
That's what my
about
mom
him.
taught
It's
me.
about you,
Yeah, she
lovely.
said a woman should always have a mystery to her when it
Yeah.
comes to a man. You never just
When you get up,
How you gonna? Well, wait a
come
minute.
to his
Okay,
about you,
encounter.
lovey.
I understand the mystery part, but how you gonna be mystery when y'all butt naked and y'all in the shower or y'all in a room?
No,
Like,
she
We
said
ain't
when she
talking
get up
about
and
that time. Of course, you get naked during that time, lovely love. But when you get
she
ready to get up
so
out the
where's
bed,
the
or
mystery is at? I mean,
but
lovely.
y'all forget. Y'all
Okay,
forget about puppy love.
okay, we
This
let y'all go
complicated.
long
You
enough.
see what I'm saying?
Let me
I was
explain something to y'all.
okay. Let
Hey,
the
Tracy.
When
let the
as far as
Tracy,
y'all talk about when it comes to the robe and shit and hiding it and making it a mystery, yes. Because like like she's
Go ahead
saying,
on, Tracy. Go
we
ahead on.
already know what your body look like.
to be
You hear me?
quiet.
So we know what it look like under them clothes. So you keeping it a mystery sometimes, yes, that's a part of seduction. You hear me? But when you walk around the house like she said, like fuck that, that
naked.
means that no, yeah,
Well, that's
that's a part of
sometimes that'll make a man
initiation. And
disinterested.
that's a
Oh,
lot of thing that's wrong because mostly men have to initiate. Now, if a woman walk around naked and a nigga don't do nothing, that's a woman initiating something. You hear me? Because you barely find a
And I'm
woman that
back. I'm
initiates that.
congratulating my
You hear me?
day.
So if she walk around naked, that's if that nigga don't get that, he missed a
as
value
naked as I'm gonna
opportunity.
get is with
You
No,
hear
some
me?
but I'm
underwears
getting it
on
Because
back
she's showing
again.
and
you,
a
nigga,
night
come get it
shirt.
right now.
No, when I
Well,
lost
it
one of
only
my
takes a few
titties.
seconds to slide the
But if you
underwears
just
on.
walk around naked all day
But wait a
long,
minute.
then that could be a
Wait a
problem.
minute. When I lost that one titty, it took me a minute to walk around naked like I normally do. And he was like, I was acting funny and shit. And he was like, I love you regardless.
and that's good that he. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
But
Lovely,
you.
hold
your
on,
voice went out. Lovely, your
did you
voice
walk
went
in
out.
him?
Lovely,
Did you walk in front of him naked on purpose with a purpose?
You
Like,
hear
hey,
me?
come get this, and
Lovely,
he
love, your
ignored
voice
you.
went out.
baby
Did,
drip.
you, did y'all hear me now?
Okay,
Okay, we can hear you now.
Oh, you're
Yes.
right.
lovely.
Okay.
Come on in, everybody in the chat.
No, but I was like, I was going through some mental shit. Cause I'm usually walking around naked. Y'all already know I always be like, y'all naked, naked, naked. But when that happened to me, I
Can't
was
do that
like, I ain't
around
want
me.
to be naked no more. I did. And he looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't want you to see my body like that. He was like, I already seen it. What are you talking about? Every time you get in the shower and out, I see you. And
But
I'm
he
like,
know, right, lovely.
That's
huh?
his fault. I'd have
He
been rubbing on you, pinching
still
nipples, grabbing
No, no,
titties,
no, no,
everything.
no.
You
He
can't
already,
just
no, he good. He good. It's me. It's not him.
okay.
He
It's
wanted
me.
to make sure
But
she was
now,
you
now
wouldn't
that
let
I'm
him.
open,
I
no, it
understand.
took me a minute. It took me a minute. But now it's like I really don't give a damn at this point. So we good now. But at first, I was like, ooh, body don't look right. I was going through
I I
It's a
understand.
mental
But
some
see,
thing.
that'll
It's a
flip the
mental thing when a
situation. Now
woman
maybe he
loses her
don't
body
want to
for
do it as
height or
much as he
breast. That
wanted
makes her
to
feel
before
inadequate.
you got that
But
way.
that man really
But he
loves you.
still love
Very,
me. He still love me.
yeah.
Okay.
See, that's
And
all it
guess
takes.
what?
That's all it
And
takes.
he 14 years younger than me. And we've been
So
together
now,
over, I'm going to say
so now
16
that you
years.
know that,
Over.
it's time for you to start initiating to make him feel better.
He
Mr.
already do. I make him.
Chris
Oh,
What you
okay.
talking about?
Well, you good then.
William,
I take
Yeah,
care of my nigga and he take care of me.
yeah,
That's our
Christopher.
job to do.
What'd you say,
Krista,
Pretty
Oh,
Purple?
okay.
What you say, Pretty Purple?
can you let Mr. Williams speak? Because I couldn't hear him.
Oh, what you say, Mr. Williams?
No, I was
Or
just
you just
telling
want to
Lovely.
set lovely love up? Which
No, I was
one?
just telling Lovely.
Girl, you talking again?
I'll
Girl,
wait
don't
till
let
the
me
ladies
get to
clear
that.
it out.
Let's
I'll wait
go.
till the ladies clear it out. Y'all ready? This is what I told Lovely. That man loves you regardless. It's the woman's inadequacy at times when things like that happen to her. If he really loves her and cares about her, it shouldn't matter if she had one breast, one arm, one leg, or whatever. That
Right.
love is
Yes,
there
sir.
for her, and you don't let that sideline you, which I understand why it did, Lovely,
Mm-hmm.
because you felt
Yeah,
inadequate.
it did me like that. I was tripping. I was tripping
Right,
out.
right.
Like,
But now
and
that
he
you
was like
know,
smooth
now, hey,
sailing.
honey, now that you know, walk naked all you want to, baby. Okay, just do it.
And I
Just do it.
do. I
All
do. And
right.
he loved it.
There you
But
go.
it
That's
took
all
me
it
a
is.
minute, though. It took me a minute to get there, though.
Yeah,
It
yeah, it's a
took me.
psychological thing. Yeah, that's all it is, psychological. Because we're so hung up on beauty at times that we forget beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
sir.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
I'm like that. I'm real. I don't know.
oh,
And
you're
what
over
I
six.
say is,
You're
it
over
very.
take a
six.
long time to get
I think I'm
comfortable. You're
vain. I think I'm
comfortable
a little
now,
vain.
and I
Like I
think
got
that's what
Yeah.
love
mirrors
is
all
about.
over my house and stuff like that. My mother used to tell me, "You got all them mirrors. You gonna have people thinking that you like one of them stuck up people and stuff. All
Oh
these
no,
mirrors."
you want to
But
see
I
what
love.
you doing. That's what that is. You like looking in the
I
mirror.
do. I just love looking. I love me. I love looking at me.
Yeah, okay.
I
I
do
love
it
mirrors
because I have
too.
to feel when I feel like my sexy
Mhm.
levels is going down. I'll go
Yeah.
get me a candle. I'll go get me a shower.
Mhm.
Turn on some music. I gotta feel sexy all the time. Like
All the time. Well, there's
that's my
nothing wrong
shit.
with feeling sexy all the time, but
I do.
even men get tired of sex now, believe it or not. Now
I
that
said
Yeah.
might
I like
be
to feel sexy.
Right.
I didn't
So
say
that's
just
that's
sex.
what that's what
Where
lead
you
me
find that
towards
man that
a
get tired of
question,
sex?
Krista.
uh,
Where that man at?
Like,
Where that
uh,
man at? Because I ain't tired of
Lovely.
sex yet. Not
Oh, you
yet.
don't never get tired of sex, Lovely. Hush up.
don't put me on that list.
All right.
Like what's y'all love
God knew who to
language?
give me. God
What's your main
knew
love
who to give me.
language? Lovely.
Can I hear the men talk? Drip and
Oh, excuse
Uh oh.
us.
I'm
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Excuse us. Well, let us be quiet. Come down here with me, lovely love. As a matter of fact, here, let's do
We gonna be
this.
quiet and
I'm
hear
just
the
gonna leave her
men.
up here with the men. Is that good? Just leave you, lovely love. We'll be quiet down here. Let's go on mute.
All right, look
Okay.
out now.
Okay.
She got us on stereo, pretty purple.
It sound like she got a couple interrogation questions. We here for it. Ask us whatever you want, and I'll be
no,
transparent.
y'all were trying to talk, so I was saying, go ahead and speak your voice. I don't have no questions.
Oh, okay. Just wondering,
I
since
know.
Krista got
We
us
were
up
just
here.
keeping up
Now
with the
she on the spot.
conversation.
She's sitting in between two men. Now she so like she ain't got no questions. Get her talking.
Chris,
Get
you
to
don't be
talking.
quiet.
She ain't
We
got
was
no
trying to keep
question
up
for
with
the
the
men.
women.
Yeah. What do
You
you
ain't
want to
want to
know?
hear
What do you
me and
want to know,
lovely
pretty
love.
purple?
You said you just want to hear
If
the
we can't
men.
keep up with
Chris is
y'all, we
cutting.
ain't talking about shit.
And Chris said, "Lovely love is cutting up and down.
Hey,
Y'all
I be
No, you
having
cutting up.
questions as the
You
conversation
cutting up.
go.
You
So
ain't talking now on the man, girl.
Okay. What you
yeah.
want them men to say to you? Sitting
Since
up
you
in the
put
middle
us
of
under the
perfect.
spotlight,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
What do you want? You want me to say, baby, baby, baby?
Oh,
Baby, baby, baby.
well, she laughing. That must be what
Baby.
she wants.
Baby,
Chris
Or
baby,
is
do
being
baby,
you want
quiet.
me to sing your
No,
baby.
favorite song?
the way I feel at my age, I'm glad I can make a woman smile still without being
I know
sexy.
that's
No,
right,
Oh
that's
Mr.
yeah.
right.
Williams.
I
You
never.
gotta know how
Ooh,
to though.
we y'all cutting up. Y'all ain't finna put that on me. Pretty Purple Rain, stay in trouble already. Y'all are not
So
finna put
Purple Rain in trouble.
Huh?
Purple
Yeah,
Rain,
she the one. She the one that started this conversation. She the one that's trying to keep it up. We
Rain,
the
you in
one trying to
trouble.
change the
Answer.
conversation.
You in trouble, girl. It ain't us, it's you.
Baby, they keep Pretty Purple Rain stay in trouble. Krista,
You gotta tell it. You gotta tell us what you want. You controlling the conversation right now.
Krista, you know me, Krista, and her sister, which is me, we stay in trouble. Krista,
Yeah.
Krista,
Huh?
So y'all need somebody to stay on y'all ass.
Crystal
Then
said, huh? Crystal said, huh? Really? Like,
hey,
you
Huh?
heard lovely. Tell me some,
hey,
huh?
but Pretty Purple,
it's like, no, you fucked up, Purple.
you are
You
making my
messed up.
night.
That
You're
Purple.
making my
motherfucker
night.
doggone just sell me out to this.
hey, you
You're
think they're
Krista,
sold
trying
out,
to
baby.
set us up?
If you were up
Krista,
there by yourself, I'd
open
still be
your
wanting to
damn
talk
mouth,
to you.
Krista. Krista, just Krista. She ain't saying this.
Nah, but
Krista,
the men will talk all day.
I
We
was
we
playing the
concentrating on what's
music.
on y'all mind. We were just
huh?
ad libbing off
I
y'all.
was playing the music.
I don't know, but
Just
I
add
was
in
listening to Coretta. What is your damn name? I can't say it right. Coretta's
for Reuters here.
Oh, Mr. Word,
whatever.
I
But
think
whatever the fuck he did, he told off somebody today, and I cannot remember. I want to go back to that, and I don't know who it was that you told
I
the
was
fuck
only
off.
platform that I was on today telling somebody off was Pizarro's.
I said
And
it was
Okay,
Pizarro.
who you were
right,
telling
and
off
I
though?
was up there because TMO wanted to have court with ZX.
Uh,
Everybody wanted to join court. So I hopped up there and told him I'll go to court with his old ass. You see what I'm saying?
okay,
So that's what
Yeah.
it was.
that
I'm
shit
not,
was funny as fuck.
Girl, I was over here roast.
right.
Girl, I can't. I want to see this shit happen. Like for real, for real.
yeah.
Speak to
For an
me.
old
I
man,
do
he thought he was
because
I
you
fucking
know
an
can't
old
what?
lie.
man.
You don't.
Every time I
You know
hear
what I'm saying?
Krista
He
talk
Brothers,
thought he
you
about
was
don't
fucking
mess
rap,
old
with
man.
Oh, so it's
nobody.
supposed to
He don't
happen.
mess with nobody.
Yeah.
He play his music and that's it. He don't mess with nobody. But this time, that nigga came out the bag. I said, "Rip, rip." Wait a minute, hold up. Cause I ain't never heard him talk like that before. You know,
Shit, they
some
got into it over here on my
years
panel.
ago.
Mr. Williams
Those
ain't no
years
joke.
ago. I'm just saying.
Not no years ago. This was what, Mr. Williams, about
It
two
was
months
earlier this
ago?
year, 2 months ago, yeah. But like I
Yeah.
said, you get
No,
tired
he
of
just told ZX today. What you tell ZX today?
that I meet his ass in court. Old motherfucker, he wants to be old, but at 60, it's not old. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you, Mr. Williams, for clearing that up.
He's not even in retirement age, but he
Mm,
Mm,
wants to run around the sector acting like he's such an old man.
mm.
Man, at 60,
yeah.
I was out doing more than being just on YouTube. I was enjoying my life. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
And
and
that's
I
why
post
they be
that
trying to tell me, you need to go sit your old ass down and this and that. Shit the fuck out of here.
and I
At
be and I
55?
post up shit, lovely. I post up shit on my page. I
What?
go out.
I know. I'm just
Man,
seasoned. I just shake
I
my
think some of
ass and
these
it just
people need to get around older people and see how older people really hang out and get around. Then they won't be
no, but
sitting up
they gonna
here
get
that's
old.
older than us, and they won't be sitting around here thinking that 55 and shit like that is old. That's not
oh,
Right.
old.
yeah, that's a
No, it's
stereotypical
not.
bullshit that
Yeah,
they
I
put out
don't
there.
believe that.
Yeah, me
I
trying
know
to
some
tell you
young
to go
cats
sit in
that's
the
very
corner some
mature for
damn
their
where.
age.
I
At
have a,
55,
I have
that's young.
a
Yeah,
question.
it's young. Shit is young. Hell,
But we
look
just
at me.
seasoned a
Same
little
time
Especially
bit. All you have to do is shake
half
your
of my
ass.
girls
It's a
I got
little
talked to on
seasoned.
here, I got at least 30 or 40 years on them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
ZX, I got 15 years over him. And at 15, he wasn't even out of his pampers yet.
Oh,
So how in
I
the hell
don't
you
think
feel
the age
old?
matter. You can have two people the same age from the same
Krista, stop
gender,
that. Every time
and
you
then
laugh, your
there's still a
laugh
difference between
is
a woman and a
you
little
stop
girl, and
that.
they can be the same age. Because
But Drip, how old are
I know some
you,
people.
Drip?
I'm
Drip,
43, but I
oh,
know
so
some
you
women that
you
still
a
act like little
youngin.
girls.
The
You know
rest
what
of
I'm
us
saying?
are in
Yeah, but
our
that's with personality drip. That's with the way
Well,
they
you
were
know
brought
what?
up.
Drip is
That's what
my
I'm talking
husband
about.
age.
But
He's actually
43,
my
43
husband
to me, you are my grandson. You understand what I'm saying? at
No,
Oh
that's
43.
no,
damn.
and that's no dig to him. That's no
No,
dig
that's
to
not
him.
big. What I'm saying is 43 is still young for me.
Right. What
Nah, I
what
hear
I
what he's
was saying
saying.
is
I
I
hear what he's
thought
talking
most
about.
of us Mr. Williams,
And
and what
I'm
I
not,
thought
you know
was
what? I've always been taught it's not nice
But
to ask a lady her age,
some
but
young
pretty
niggas is
purple. But
more
pretty purple.
achieved than older
You
niggas. Like
are.
real talk.
You
okay,
So
have the old woman thought process, but you have a young thought process
no, I
mind at
don't
the
have
same
a
time.
old woman thought process.
I ain't talking
I
to you,
still think I'm
lovely.
25.
Lovely, I'm not
Oh,
talking to you, lovely. You are
Lovely
a old
love still
okay.
at her
I
party.
want to be 25 again. I
amen.
want to be 25 again. Shit.
yeah.
What,
Well, we all want to be a certain age at some times or another, but we
Mr.
have
Wi-
to accept who we are now.
Mr.
I
Wi-
want to be
Yeah.
45 again.
Hey,
That must have been a good year.
do you feel your age is the question.
That's
I'm
what I'm
still
saying.
stuck at 45. I don't know how I got to be 55. I
right.
don't. Now Blake
With a
smart
lot of
ass talking
blessings.
about I said,
With
how
a
did
lot
I
of
become 45? 55. I'm
blessings,
still
my
at
dear.
45. He said when your
That's
ass
what your
became
mind tells you.
46.
Right. So
Yeah.
what I,
And
I'm
when you get up out of that
I'm
bed, that
still 30 for
arthritis
the
is
next
killing you.
5 years.
Come on, sweetheart.
the
Come on.
reason the, re-
You said for the
The older
next
you get,
5 years?
ain't
I still
gonna
feel
happen.
young.
Yeah.
the reason
I
why
still feel young.
Yeah, it's
can
all in the mind. Like I said, it's all in the mind. But when you
Yeah.
actually
Thank you,
have
Mr.
things,
Williams.
when you actually have things that are hurting you when you get up in the morning, you realize, hey, I'm not as young as I used to be. And I say that to
right,
myself all the time. But I'm
right.
thankful that I am here at this age and I'm
Oh
able
yes,
to
Do you take
amen.
go
old
through.
man naps?
And I'm trying to get to your age and
Oh, I take
beyond.
naps
Oh,
though.
Well,
I take
well,
naps. I do
what,
take
what,
Listen,
naps.
can I
what'd you
say
say,
something?
Drake? Drip,
Can I say
I
something,
say
Mr. William
do you take
and
old
Drip?
man naps?
Can I
the
say
old
something,
man
Mr.
naps. It
William?
depends on what you call old man
I don't
naps.
think he can hear me. Can he hear
I
me?
can hear you, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go
can
ahead.
Okay,
hear
the
you.
We can hear you, my
okay,
bad.
okay. The
He
reason
just
why I
asked me a
asked Drip,
question.
I'm sorry, no disrespect. The reason why I asked Drip because I know Mr. William, Lovely, Krista, and myself were all of age. And so I asked Drip what his age was. And he says he's in his 40s. And the reason why I asked that because I was gonna say all of us are of age here. We're all of age. We're all over the age of 50. I'll be 54 in May. And
Mhm.
so on and so on and so on like that. So uh Drip is the baby here, but he's still of a mature age, you know. Um,
Yeah,
what
well,
do
see,
you
that's
got?
what I'm
Did
saying. You
I
got
say
some
something
people that are
wrong?
in their 50s that
Did
are
I
not
say
He
a
something
mature
lied
age
wrong?
about it.
either.
Hold
Did
on,
I say
I'm
something
waiting on
wrong?
this
Lovely,
No,
now
question.
you
I
keep
get
making me
I think
Hey,
mad.
it's a
Drip,
question
Drip,
no,
coming.
I get
Drip.
what
She
you
wants you,
saying
man. She
though.
wants you more than
Did
she
I
wants
say
me,
something
Now I hear
wrong?
what she's saying.
But you
She
know
I
wants
mean,
what?
you,
I
man.
know
She
I
wants
can,
Oh
I
Wait
know
my
a
I can
God!
minute.
keep
Did I
up, but
say
I feel
something
like it's a
wrong?
question
Can
coming.
I say something
No,
like
not
real
this.
quick? Can I say something real quick?
Oh my
My
God! No
husband is
disrespect,
14
Drip.
years
I'm
younger than
sorry,
me,
baby.
Oh no, you
and
good.
wait a minute, he's more mature than if I had a 60-year-old nigga. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody go through things, right? So
right.
my
Right.
husband,
I didn't hear no
he's younger
disrespect
than
to
me, but
him.
he's more mature than if I would have got I'm 56. I would have got with a 75, 80-year-old nigga, right? His brain would have been more expand, I don't know. Let me stop talking because you know
I,
what?
but
Well,
No, but
you
I
love
feel
it.
you. Now,
Love
what
it.
I
Lovely
didn't mean
Love
no
trying to say
disrespect.
is she
Drip,
she she
I
called her a
respect you.
mature nigga, but at the same time she got to mold him. You hear me into what she wanted.
Well, what the
But
way it
purple,
looks like,
you not hurting me. I'm waiting on this question. You was telling me about myself for a little bit, and it sounded good. It
Okay.
sounded like it was going to be a question behind it.
mm, mm.
I was just waiting for the question. I was enjoying everything you were saying. Now I'm just waiting on the question.
I was just saying that we are all of age, and I'm enjoying your like Lovely said. I'm enjoying. We are enjoying your conversation, and
Oh,
you
thank
are
you.
of mature age. You know, I have dated people way before I got married. I've dated people that were mature ages. Um, um, that match my energy. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we understand your
Yeah.
exactly
The
matches your.
crazy part
But
about that
till
is
you found
purple.
out that motherfucker didn't have your nah, he
Energy.
was just trying to play.
No, but the crazy part about that purple is nobody ever sat long enough to even conversate with me to even know how I am.
What? Wait a minute, say that again.
I said nobody ever sat long enough to conversate with me like y'all or to even know how I am.
No, you blend
Oh, okay.
with us. You're good. I'm not gonna say you're good with us. You're good. You good people.
Now you're not gonna leave off my platform with another woman this time.
Uh
Now
oh.
knock it
Uh
off,
oh.
Drip. Because that's what
Uh
happened with
oh.
you and Lolo. You sat
Oh,
Man,
up there and sweet talk
I don't
Lolo
even
up
need
on my
one of
Barbara.
those.
platform.
Oh,
Next thing I know, y'all was on y'all way to Vegas, and then Lolo had to go check in
No.
something for you.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you
okay.
remember
So I
Lolo.
can
Wait a minute.
Drip, that's Drip's come
see,
on line.
see,
Drip trying to walk
Matter of
away from here
fact,
with a woman.
I
see,
think it was
Krista.
I
Krista
think it was
telling
you
on your
three
ass.
motherfuckers that threw that
Krista
on
telling
me.
on you. Krista
Wasn't
That's
it you
telling.
right.
three
We was
motherfuckers
all
that
up
threw
here.
that on
Me,
me?
What?
you,
I love me
Lolo,
some
and we
Lolo.
was all up here hanging out, having a
Nah, we
good
ain't
time.
doing
Next
that.
thing I know, you
Lolo
was
my
trying to swoop
motherfucker.
Lolo up.
Mm-mm. Now y'all
I
the women threw
Y'all
Lulu on
what?
me
We what? We what?
and the men threw me on Lolo. Y'all threw us on each other. And we was sitting
Just
there telling you
Chris.
Yeah,
motherfuckers what it was.
Just
Yeah, I
just
think Lovely Love was here
just
too. I think
accept it.
Lovely Love was here.
that's funny to me because Krista telling on you.
Yeah. Y'all
Krista telling
y'all
on you.
threw us in the bed. And what's so
Now
crazy
we
is
did not throw y'all in the
if
bed.
we would
We
have
did
did
it
it
now.
then what?
Krista
This nigga
telling
said
If
on
we
we
would have
you.
did it
threw
then
this
so
nigga.
then what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You gotta
Lovely,
We
learn to
here
lovely.
accept
now.
Did
it,
you
Chris.
know about him and Lolo?
They
I didn't
calling
know.
Lolo out. Lolo, they over there saying that they threw you in the bed
Man,
with
fuck
Drip.
that.
Lolo's, I'm
That
gonna cuss
nigga
your
Lolo, you
ass
see
out in
said,
the
how they
morning. Don't
doing
wait a
us?
worry
minute.
about it.
Is
He said,
I'm
I ain't
wait a
watching
got
it.
minute,
no money.
hold up.
No damn Lolo.
Hold up. Oh
I
my
love me
God.
some Lolo.
This nigga said you threw us all in a goddamn bed together, basically. Like, what
Y'all
the
did that. Y'all did
fuck?
that.
Oh, Trip the
Lord.
baby. You
Shit,
got
y'all even had sex
you could
dreams of other motherfuckers on the trip. It wasn't
baby.
even only us. So
Ah,
y'all did that
No,
shit.
that
I didn't.
sound like Vic
Lolo.
right there. That sound like Vic.
Who the hell is
Vic
Lolo?
right there.
Lolo,
Yeah,
bring your ass up here,
yeah, Vic,
girl.
Vic the ball. No, Drip was trying to get him a date, talking about ain't nobody never, wanted
I
to
got a
talk to
clip.
me
I'll
and
be right back.
find
I got
out.
a
Shit.
clip.
Hey.
Shit, he
Krista
like
Fuck
pretty
it, we
purple. What's
grown.
up? I'm listening to
telling
you.
If we wanted
You ain't
if we
fixing
wanted
me up
to,
in
who could
nothing.
say something about it?
baby,
If
that's
you
what I
and
love about
if
my
you and Pretty
sister. My
Purple
sister
get
gonna
together
tell it.
after this, that's cause that's what
See
y'all
now,
wanted to do. It ain't got nothing to do with just Crystal.
see, Krista, you starting another narrative. Don't do that
Don't
shit.
I
you
ain't
say
start,
no. I don't you put that on
Starting another
Krista.
narrative.
Krista doggone said it.
I ain't
She supposed
saying
to say it.
nothing.
I ain't know nothing about you and
You
no
hear that
damn
shit?
Lolo.
She tried to
That's what
I
it
start some
love
sounds
more
me
like
some
to
shit.
me.
Lolo.
That's
That's
what
what
it
I
sounds like
heard.
to me.
Shit.
Doggone it. Pretty
And
Lolo
girl.
this is
took
the
me to
motherfucking
motherfucking
beef sector, man.
Vegas.
We know how this motherfucker works.
Said you didn't want
I
to
don't
even
give a damn
hear me and
what
Lovely
y'all
Love
no.
talking.
Lolo took
You
me to
up there, you
Vegas.
been in your glory, sitting in between them two men, having
I've
yourself a
been here
good
about
time.
4 years now. I know how this shit works.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
You told
Uh-uh.
me and Lolo, you told me and Lovely Love to be quiet. So we being quiet.
Uh-uh.
I
You
would
really
never
want to
talk
hear
to y'all
us.
like that unless you getting on my nerves.
No, I appreciate that. Cause see, I ain't know. But Lolo took me to Vegas. But now I know that he hit the drip that he's dripping is just not
Not
uh
dripping enough for you?
what?
What?
Wait a minute.
Mister, what
No, that ain't what she meant. What she meant was expected.
take you
You
hit that
used the wrong
attempt?
word.
Well,
Let's just
well,
say expect it.
she's thinking
Yeah.
about
No.
dripping though. She's thinking about dripping.
Yo
That's what I'm asking her.
dripping everywhere else. Sir,
Well,
you.
let her think about it. Let her think about it.
I ain't gonna think about a full thing. Cause I love
Oh,
me some. I love
lovely
me some
love, you gonna
mama.
let them get away with that conversation?
Fuck that shit.
Y'all said let the men
Girl,
talk. Didn't
I
they
had to
just say
use the
that?
I
bathroom. I'm
wanted the
coming.
men to talk, but I
I
didn't
had to
know
use the
y'all be dripping
bathroom.
all over the place.
Girl, they talking about dripping and stuff. Let me go pee myself. I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down. Now I gotta go.
He
Hey,
dripping
hell,
all
I had to
over the
go pee.
place. Sir, you.
I don't
But
Lord.
how
know,
we
but
gonna
my
defend?
cash app is lovely love 50.
This the
If you
conversation y'all
see
said y'all
anything,
wanted.
Yes,
hey,
Cash App, lovely
hey,
love. It was just her
wait a minute. I'll
birthday.
put some Smokey Robinson
Don't
on
forget,
here.
don't
I'll do
forget
all
her,
that.
and don't forget her signature. Lick, 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 lick.
That ain't my signature. You know
It
what? I
is
got
your
about two
signature,
of 'em. I
girl.
got lick, 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 lick all over your booty. But you know what?
Don't go too hard. You gonna hit the tank.
I also have, what is my other signature? I want to know if y'all.
Jesus help me. Oh, in the name of the
Well,
Lord.
that's one of them. Yeah, that's one
Well,
of them too.
No,
But
your main
that's why I
signatures.
walk out the door going to get a pack of cigarettes because I don't want to be hemmed up on that.
You ain't supposed to be telling your signatures. That's what's gonna make other motherfuckers interested.
Ah,
you lying on me.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
another one. That's her other signature. You lying to me.
Now
Well,
she ain't
fucking
said the
ass.
other one yet, but now I want to
Yes,
know.
yes,
What is
that's
the
that's
other
one.
one?
Yes, it is. You're
It's
lying to me.
another one she say.
Lick,
She
lick,
didn't
you
say
lying
yet.
to me.
She said the second one, but she ain't
Well,
said
you
it
got,
yet. What's your
yeah,
second signature? What you good at?
you're lying to me. That's what That's what I know
You
of.
I'm good
lying
at
to me,
fucking.
and there's
I'm good
another
at
one. There's
fucking and
another
sucking.
one.
So I don't know which one.
We already established that. We on signatures now. You already said you good at what you do. Now what's your signature? Your
Yeah,
second
but that
signature.
was like that's what got my channels taken down too. Let me
What
see.
the
Are you,
lick, or your second one?
No, my nipples
oh,
and
you
my
you're
sex.
sitting up there showing your nipple parts on YouTube.
Yep, I was
Krista
doing
used to
that.
do that. Krista used to have her titties out.
No, Kristen's never showed. Kristen's only
Nah,
show her. Kristen's
Yeah, I don't
never
know the
show
old
her
school
whole
Krista
breast.
then.
She's all. Kristen's never show her whole breast. She's always just show her top
no, I
part.
showed my whole breast like it's
Yeah,
little kitty
yeah,
committee. I done did that 99 times, and yeah, it
yeah.
happened.
Kristen's never show her whole breast.
Oh, you say the whole areola, huh?
Mine's is just little.
Lovely has, but not Krista.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But we ain't gonna talk about that. We're not
But
gonna
I'm
talk about
used
the
to
lady
being
parts.
naked. Some people ain't used to being naked, but I am.
Well, lovely. I'm using my imagination right now, and you look
But
very lovely to
Mr.
me.
William.
Baby,
Yes,
please
dear.
do. Please
Yes,
do.
dear.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
All you gotta
What's up,
do is
Purple?
go look at, hey, go look at
What,
my food on Lovely Life 302. Look at the food that, and then you can feel my vibe go through your body, you know.
And another thing, Lovely said all over your body. Say that,
And you say
Lovely.
you got a dude,
All over your
Buddy.
body.
you got a dude, or you got a boy toy.
Has a husband.
she has a husband, but he's
Oh,
not the
Yes.
jealous type.
for
See, that's
over
the difference.
16 goddamn years.
Yeah,
That's
That's my
she
boyfriend.
has a
But you
husband.
know what? I enjoy my boy tour. If that's what y'all think, okay, it's good. It's
No,
really good.
he
No,
asked, did
I
you
am
have
really
a husband?
spoiled. I am
Lovely.
really spoiled.
Lovely. He asked, did you have a husband? I said, no, you're married. You have a husband.
No, I have
Nobody.
an ex-husband, a new husband. I got boyfriends, and I got friends. you know.
Oh, well, I ain't know all that, so I'm gonna be quiet. I'm going on mute.
Okay,
What
but
you want, Pretty Purple?
Hold on, I got questions now.
What you say,
Like,
Mr.
so
Williams?
Yeah, I do too. I ask you what you want, Pretty Purple.
I'm divorced and I am in a situationship with someone.
Okay.
she gets some dick, boy, a friend with benefits.
all right, now, lovely love.
Excuse
My
me.
question is to
What you say?
you.
Wait a minute. What
Okay,
did Lovely say?
nothing, girl.
You
I
say
ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing, girl.
you
No,
say you got friends, you got boyfriends, you got
no, I
boy
didn't say
toys, all
No,
nothing.
that.
no. You know
Oh,
what?
are you
I
talking
have
to
friends.
Lovely or me?
You said that, purple.
No, I don't have friends no, I'm not that type
I
of
That
have
was
person.
that.
no. I have
That
that.
was
No, that
lovely
was
love
lovely.
that you said that, right?
I
That was
have
Lovely that
friends.
said she
Yeah.
all around the world and now yeah. I can't find my
Yeah,
baby. That was her.
yeah.
Well,
So
I
that's
can
who my
find my
question.
baby because
That's
I
who my
live with
question
mine.
is too. Since you got a list, you throwing that thing to the whole list.
Who are you talking to,
I'm,
Drip?
he's talking to
Lovely
me.
or
You talking
Purple?
to Lovely, honey. You talking to
Okay,
Lovely. You
Okay.
trying to get her
I'm
to
gonna be
say
take
it
a
to
quiet.
me
different route.
again. Say it to me again so I can address it right.
I said you said that you have friends, boy toys, all that, and you comfortable within your marriage. I said, are you throwing that thing to that whole list you got?
No, I throw my thing to my husband. I have my
Okay.
friends for years. I have my exes still talk to me. So that's why I came out with that with. So I hope that cleared it up. Because I'm throwing this thing to my husband. Okay. It ain't no rocket
Okay.
science to do that, you
So
know? And
that
people
leaves you
people
out.
get and people get mad at me because guess what? 14 years younger, I'm 56, he 40 something, y'all figure it out. But Lovely is still happy.
So
And
what do you do with the rest of the people on your list? What are they there for?
she's just talking about in the past and overall in general.
Nah, that ain't
She's
what
with a
she was
guy.
saying. She said right now.
What I was saying then.
She's with a guy. Oh, so let me
I
be
mean, I
quiet.
know that was the first
Now
question I
let
asked.
her
Was she
talk.
married?
What I was saying.
I
And
had
blah.
asked you, was you married, or is this? Do you have a boy toy, or
Oh,
what are you
that
doing?
part.
You said that you are married, but you still have a boyfriend. You still
No,
have
I did
friends
not
that you
say
fuck
that.
with. You still
I
have
said,
exes.
no, I am married. I still have my friends. I still have my ex
That's
boyfriend
what I just
and
said.
husband. No, but I still date my ex. And guess what? They talk to him too. And
She
what?
Mm,
she's still acquainted with those people that she knows, but
shit.
she's not.
Because they was my friend. How the fuck you lay with a motherfucker and they ain't never been your motherfucking friend before?
If you got it like
She's not
that, I
physically
give you a
involved
high
with them.
five and I'll buy
And
your handbook.
She,
so, what?
I didn't get the drip. I didn't get the impression that Lovely is messing around with her past or her exes or her friends or anything like that. She's with
No,
her
I'm not
husband.
into that.
She's not. I didn't get the impression she's like that. She was just saying that these are people that she's known over the years. But you trying to make
Purple,
it
what you
seem like
missing is no, she said I
Wait a minute.
still.
I still what? I still contact my ex. I
don't
still
say contact
You still
Lovely.
deal.
no
You
no no
still
no.
deal.
My husband be right here. They
That's what I'm
know my
saying.
husband. They talk
But
to
you
my
still
husband
deal with
and
them, right?
everything. No, you know what? Some people don't understand how you be friends with your ex.
Yeah,
Sometimes
you
you
No,
you can
can't.
be
I
cool
know
with your
that
And
ex,
because I have
some
one.
people don't
I do have
understand
one of
that.
those.
but
I
Yeah,
do have
and
one of those.
I'm just
Yeah.
friends with two of my ex. I'm still friends with them.
but
And before
she's
I
not
got with,
she's not
before I
sleeping with
got,
these men. She's
Wait a
not
minute.
sleeping with
Wait,
you.
How
hold up, hold up,
often?
hold up, hold up. Before I got with my husband, I could have easily got with back with one of them. No, I'm not going backwards. I'm moving forward. But y'all gonna have a good time doing y'all shit. But I move forward.
I
So I didn't.
never, I've never had the impression that
You'll have me
Lovely.
fucked up. I'ma just tell you right now. You'll have me
Yeah,
fucked
my
up.
son told me that
Either we
too.
doing this or the fuck we ain't.
My
Because I'm
son's
hearing
like,
exactly what the
Mama,
fuck
I
you
could
saying,
never
and you'll
fuck
have
with
me
no
fucked up.
woman.
I ain't gonna lie
No,
to you, lovely love.
no, my son told me, cause I guess your age, cause my son's like, Mama, I could never mess with a woman like you. I said, why? We too damn strong.
Exactly. No, because we understand what you
So
doing
if
and you
you
think you
have it,
got it
wait a
like
minute, hold
that.
up, hold up,
I've
hold
I'm
up.
not
I've
gonna be
never
on that
got the
Let
list
me,
while
let,
you
impression
wait
that
a
think
minute,
you
that
hold up,
you
Miss
beyond this
Lady.
sleep
motherfucker.
Hold up,
with
Miss Lady.
a
Hold up,
bunch of
y'all.
men.
How would
I'm
you
back,
like to
y'all. I'm
have a
back.
weak bitch behind your back? Cause
That
that's
ain't
what
got
the
nothing to
fuck you up to get.
do.
I promise you it is.
So
It'll be
Drip, do
too
you think
many
that
question
Lovely
marks. That's
is
all I'm saying.
Drip? Do you
I can
think that
accept you
Lovely
telling the truth, but go ahead.
That you don't
Drip?
need a weak bitch.
But Drip, do
So
you?
okay, go ahead, girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you think? Do you think that Lovely is just out here just uh around the way with other people? I don't get that impression about Lovely. I think Lovely is
No, I don't. I
a
don't. I
respectable
don't think of it
woman, and
like
she's
that.
respectable in her
What you
marriage.
think about me?
I don't
I
think. I
respect.
don't
I
think.
think Lovely is respectable in her marriage. That's
Yeah.
what I've always got from her.
Now she got understanding in the marriage. I don't think that lovely love is out there just throwing that thing, but I think she's disrespecting a lot of levels.
Okay. Huh.
Okay, so when you
Wait a
say
minute, wait a minute.
disrespecting,
No, I really want to understand what he finna say.
right.
Yeah.
So
So
explain what you
what I'm
say
saying by that
disrespecting.
is, what I'm saying by that is, you know that when my story came out, knowing that I was on paper, but I was separated, and people
Hmm.
made a big deal about how I was handling myself. But like the way you handle it, I respect you. Like I said, I want to read your handbook because everybody around you have an understanding about what you're doing. But I understand what you're doing, but I respect you because your crew
But
understand
who are
what you're
you
doing.
talking to? Who are you respecting? Who are you talking to? I'm just asking.
You lovely love, because for
Ah, thank
like,
Welcome to the
you.
live, everybody. Make yourself
Okay, go
comfortable.
ahead.
oh, okay, yeah, but I
Make
was asking you
make
questions
it
to
make
see where
sense.
you was going.
Drip,
Okay,
baby.
okay, I'll put it
Drip,
like this.
drip, 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 drip. Make it make sense, baby,
It's
for her to understand what you're saying, baby.
oh, she do not. I'm gonna make it real simple right now. What Lovely Love just explained is she still deal with whoever the fuck she want to deal with, and whoever that she do deal with, they have to understand who she deals
She
with.
doesn't
So
deal.
if they want to,
Oh,
so if they want to stay in her life, they have to understand what she going through or get the fuck on. That's why I said I want to read her handbook.
And that's a good one. Cause you definitely right. Because I have my friends before I get with a new person. And if I didn't deal with people over 20 years and we still together, I'm doing a honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
I
okay,
can
real
do
shit
that.
because
lovely.
like
Yeah, because I'm
Lovely
still
I
Love,
can
friends
do
with my
that.
you know
exes
part of my
too.
story, right?
I like being
And it's
friends
the
with my
same thing.
exes.
Like the
Lovely.
same people that know me and as far as friends, if they still fuck with me, shit, that's their
Um,
choice. So I feel what you go. I feel what
Krista
you
has a
talking about.
question, and then I have a question to
No, I
Lovely.
don't have a question. I just said that I like dealing with my exes too. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
all.
Okay, Chris. Okay, so Lovely, are you saying that Lovely? I love you, baby. I love you down. I love you. Are you saying you when you just said so? Do you step outside of your marriage, sis?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Okay, cause the way you worded it, the way that you worded it, it seemed as though you stepped outside of your marriage. So I want you
Okay,
to
I can understand why you see that.
rephrase. No, we're not. It's not me and you. I just want you to rephrase that, sissy. I want you to
I know, but I
rephrase
can
that.
understand why you think that way because I'm 14 years older than my husband, right? And
It
we've
has
been
nothing to
together
do
for
with him.
years.
It's
Wait,
just what
wait,
you just said,
you won't let
sissy.
me, you won't let me finish. I'm
Okay.
going to tell you why.
Okay.
Okay, um, I'm 14 years older than him, but I'm 56 right now. When
Mhm.
we got together, girl, I was barely 40. So we didn't spend all these years together, even more than that. But you would never understand what we have been through, and we still together because I don't know why. And some people be like, oh, they just met and he young and just get it. No, my life didn't happen that way, you know?
Lovely, lovely. Let me tell you something, baby. I
Well,
was I was married for over 23 years. I was married
hmm
for not just a good ass time. I was married for a long ass time. I was married for over 23 years. Okay,
okay.
and I
And
still,
how many years of that was happy?
baby,
Wait a minute,
baby. Let me tell
hold
you.
up. Since you want to talk about Lovely,
I'm
wait a
still
minute,
in.
hold
I'm
up.
still
Since
in
you
the
want to talk
middle of.
about Lovely, you was married for how many years? How many years of that you was happy?
I was happy with my husband my whole 23 years. So,
Okay.
but okay. So, and what I was going to say to you after that is that um a lot has changed over the years. A lot has
Hmm.
changed, and that's no disrespect to you or anything like that. And I'm not judging you or anything like that. I'm just saying if you're happy with your husband, be happy with him, baby. Be happy with him. Someone tried to sit up there and say that you was stepping out and all kinds of weird shit like that. No, I'm saying to you, be happy. I was married, like I said, for over 23 years, damn near 25 years, and it's over with. Oh shit! What happened to my? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
Yes, we can
me?
hear you. Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
we can
you.
hear you.
Shit.
I'm
We was
just
just
Yeah.
being the
listening to you.
man I am, the old
I
man I
don't
am.
know
I'm just
my
listening.
no. My phone went. My
Oh, you
screen went.
okay, pretty girl?
No,
My
we can
screen
still hear
went.
you.
Okay, my screen went totally black. I'm sorry.
Well,
Well, let
maybe
me
you
go
got
back
one
on
of
mute
those
because I
phones
know you want to hear the men talk, not me.
Okay. So it's all good. I'm gonna shut up and let somebody else talk.
Well,
Go
I'm
ahead.
waiting on. I'm waiting on to find out what do you really want out of life now.
Who who you
You,
wanted
dear,
to know?
I do.
Is that Mr.
Yes,
Williams?
it's me. It's Mr. Williams.
I'm still here too, girl. I'm still here.
Hey baby, hey lovely, and
Me too.
Krista and Drip and everybody. Yeah, my screen went totally black. I'm sorry. So what's the question for me?
The question is, I want to know what you want out of life now.
You don't want to know what I want out of life.
Why not? You're a woman, aren't you? I'm a
I
Yes, he
am a
man.
do.
woman.
Yes, I
He actually,
I am a
That's what
full
we
grown.
here for.
I am a full grown
Just,
ass
just think of
woman.
this panel. We talking to each other. Fuck that chat.
I'm a grown woman, and what I want out of life. And I thank you for asking me because a lot of people don't ask me that question. So, what I would love out of life is I was okay. Let me say this first. I was married for 23 years. 20. I keep saying 23, but it was 24 years, nearly 25 years of marriage.
Hmm.
Um, and my ex husband was military. So, and I shouldn't be even saying that part, but I'm sharing it. Okay. So
You just looking for love.
I was in love with my husband, my
I
husband.
Okay, so
know, but you looking for
I
love
understand,
right
I
now.
understand all that. I'm asking you, what do you want now? Everything is in the past. We're talking about the present right now.
The present is I have been divorced, and yes, I would like to have love again in my life. I'm a loving
That
person.
part. It is not hard to say. Everybody want love, baby. Say, I
I
want love
Lovely
and
Okay,
I
love.
okay,
want,
hold
Yeah,
on, lovely
I
lovely
love. Let
want
me
my
let
love.
me let
love.
me ask her.
Speak
Hold
No,
on, let
lovely.
I
me
want
ask
my
her.
love to be this and
Lovely.
that. You got,
Lovely.
Hey,
Let
let
her
me
speak, please.
let
because
me ask her real
girl,
quick.
she act like my
Purple.
mama. No.
Hey,
I
purple.
ain't act like your damn mama.
What
Me and you
what
the same
Hell
age,
yeah,
love.
you is. 'Cause that'll tell you, oh, that nigga need to love you. That nigga need to do that. You know, I mean, not
hold
nigga,
on,
nigga,
lovely
nigga. I'm
love. I got
sorry.
you. I got you, lovely
Oh,
love. I'ma ask her
okay,
in
go ahead.
general.
Go ahead then. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so purple. I'm just asking you in general.
But
What would what would you expect from me to make you
wait a minute,
feel
was that
good?
Mr. Williams or was that you talking? I'm confused.
Uh, dear,
This is
he's talking
drip.
now.
This is
I was
drip.
talking
And I'm just
before.
asking you an in general question. If
Uh-huh.
it was me, what would it take for me to make you feel good? What to make you get back to making you comfortable? What would make you comfortable? I ask you that.
Honestly, I like truth and honesty. I don't like liars. I don't like
What will
bullshit.
bring Stella's groove back? No, let me stop. Let me stop.
Mind your business, lovely. Mind your business. Mind
All
your
right.
That
business.
part.
You
All
see
right,
my
That
Krista.
part.
you see
Okay.
my sis you see my sister came off of mute. If you don't knock it off, Krista, you know what?
Okay, I will. Okay, I'm back.
That girl, me and that girl have been together for not just a good time. We've been together for a long ass time. Me and Krista have been together for over 20 years. So
Sounds like you're avoiding the question
No,
there,
when you
purple.
need to get the ding ding, you need to find a mate.
y'all not finna do me. Y'all are not finna do
You hear me,
me.
Mr.
Well,
Williams? You
well,
got to redirect the question.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She she wants love, but she wants the man to figure out what she needs and what she wants. That's why I asked her, "What are you looking for out of love?" Period.
I you know what? All jokes aside, if my sisters could stay on mute, them two girls at the bottom.
Damn,
Yeah,
if we
lovely
stay on
love. You
mute any
keep
longer, then
interrupting her
we might as well
conversation.
get out
You're
the
making her
live.
forget what she want to say. She probably had a cold line
Krista,
back for
them
me or
two,
something.
them two at the bottom. They need to stay on mute so I can answer the question.
All right,
All
let's
jokes
go, dear.
aside, though. All jokes aside, I got married at 21 years old, and I was married for over 24 years. So I'm a longevity type of person. I'm a person that wants love, and I want to be with a mate, you know.
Hmm.
So I didn't get a chance to do my 20s in date and just have all kinds of people. I was a wife, and like I said, I was married for over 25 years. So um you know so for me, I love love. I love love. I love love. So when, yes, even when it was a situation that happened a couple days ago, and that shit hurt me. Something that happened with me and someone else in the in the sector, and that shit hurt me, and you know um s- I'm a loving person, and I love love. So I want to love people, and I want to be in love with people. And I
Well,
love,
Okay, and
love, love,
you
love.
said
yeah,
that you was married for so long and you was with somebody for so long. Do you think you ready to dip back into that world? Because shit done evolved since the last time you was in that dating pool.
No, I've dated outside of my marriage. And
No,
I was
she said somebody hurt her feelings the other day and she need a man to go kick their ass for her.
this goddamn me, Krista.
You lying to
Okay,
me.
okay. I'm interpreting it wrong. Okay, let me be quiet.
No, all bullshit aside, though. I'm such a softie. I'm such a loving person. And although I'll cuss your motherfucking ass out,
yeah. See, I knew that was
There you
I'll cuss
coming.
go.
your ass out.
There you go.
But I'm a
That was
loving
coming.
person.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
I'm a loving
Hmm.
person, and I love people, and I want to love, and it's just me. It's just me.
Well,
If I yell out
And
in my
keep on
motherfucking
loving
house right
people.
now, it's just me, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Keep on
Oh,
loving people.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Hypnotic Touch is
well,
still here. If
well,
my
pretty
phone
purple.
go out, y'all, I might have
I'm just
to.
going to tell you this.
Let me see if I can come back on my other account.
You better.
Okay,
What I
okay,
tell you
sis.
about
Okay,
that
sissy.
phone? Why don't you
Long as
plug it
we
in?
up here,
Go get
Krista,
you a new
you
It
should be
is
good.
working.
That damn Crystal.
We still on the
phone.
panel. We'll still be up here even if you drop off and come back.
Sis, we gonna
I
still
know
rock
I'm still
the
here and
same.
I'm smoking a cigarette and I'm died of cancer.
Okay, well, y'all gonna have to hold it
Krista,
down a
I mean
minute
not Krista,
because
lovely.
it's about to
You
take
know
Yeah,
me out of
damn
here.
well you ain't supposed to be smoking no
we'll hold
damn
you down,
thing
dear.
on.
We'll hold you
Well,
down as long as
goddamn, I
we
need a
can.
cigarette
Go ahead.
tonight. Can I have a cigarette tonight? Can I have a cigarette?
Okay,
Lovely, you can
okay.
have any. Lovely, you can have anything you want, sweetheart. It's you, okay?
Mr. Williams, she ain't supposed to be having no damn cigarettes.
Baby,
I
There you
mean,
baby.
go, Mr.
you can't do
Williams.
this.
Life,
You can't do
That's
life,
how
that.
you talk to women right there. Most of these
life
niggas
is
don't know how to
what
You
talk to
you
lying
women.
to me. You don't
make
talk
of
to
it.
me that way. My husband don't talk to
Lovely
me that
knows
way.
she ain't
But
supposed to be having
no,
no
he
damn
did
cigarettes.
right. He did right.
And you
He
know what?
was
I
like,
can't.
no,
Hey,
he
can y'all
said,
hear
lovely.
me?
No, he said, lovely, have your
Hey, can
cigarette.
y'all hear
He
me?
didn't lie. My
Yeah,
husband
we hear
said
you
that
perfect.
too.
You,
Hey, but
Mr.
lovely, the
William
way he
and
said it, you
Drip.
know he didn't like it.
I can't hear Lovely. Lovely's probably going to have to drop down because I can't
I
Probably
hear
can
got
her.
hear her. Oh, you can't hear Lovely now?
No, I hear you and I hear Drip, but I don't hear
Oh, you've
Lovely.
been hearing us all night then. Okay, go ahead on.
Yeah,
oh,
but
How
no,
long
baby.
have
But
you not heard lovely?
what I'm saying is when Krista dropped,
Yeah,
um,
you
when
lost
Krista,
Lovely. Yeah,
when
I get
Krista dropped down, I can't hear Lovely no more.
yeah.
Okay.
okay, I dropped down. I think it's
And come
me.
back, Lovely, darling, after you have your cigarette, baby. Come on back.
I know because I'm
Yeah,
enjoying this goddamn
Lovely. I
cigarette.
can't, baby.
I only get
I
a
can't hear
cigarette
you.
once in a
Drop
while.
down and come back, baby.
I know how it is, baby. I know how it is.
And I don't know what happened to Krista. She dropped down too. Okay, so I'm here with the
Now,
boys.
Krista said she was gonna drop down for a second. She
Yeah.
I'm
said
here
she was
with the
gonna come back.
boys. What we
Well,
coming?
I don't know, baby. What you want to talk about?
It's always open conversation. It just depends on how the conversation goes. We don't hear a lot of levels. Just talking about
uh
a
uh
bunch of a little bit about a lot.
A little bit about a lot.
Yeah, them the
all jokes,
conversations I like to have. We really
all
weren't
jokes,
talking about shit, but we was hitting on something.
yeah, yeah. All jokes aside, I want to be happy. You know, that's it.
Hmm.
You know, and that's what I want in my life. I'll be 54 in May, so I just want some happiness.
Well, do you realize that you can find that happiness if you make yourself happy also?
Yeah,
Okay.
not happiness as far as with a companion, but just peace and happiness in
Well,
general.
it's the same thing in general. You have
Hmm.
peace within yourself, and then when you find that person, that happiness should rub off on them, and they should even make you happier.
Hmm. Right.
Right. I'll
So,
I'll I'll share some that I think was the problem in, like my marriage and shit. Like what I think I was lacking that I wanted was I never got to get comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm the
never
type of
got to
nigga, if
get
I feel comfortable,
comfortable.
yeah, if I'm comfortable
Hmm.
around you, because if I fuck with you, I'm all in. You ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got no insecurities to worry about. You ain't got to go through my phone and nothing. And
Hmm.
that's what I was going through. But if you got me comfortable, and I know I'm comfortable around you, you ain't got to worry about shit. And I think that's what
yeah.
I was missing. I didn't feel comfortable.
Did 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 you know her long when you got married to her?
Yeah. Well, shit, it's a whole story on here. I'm pretty sure y'all
Hmm.
followed it, but the way it happened is I met her in middle school. I knew her for 2 years.
Oh, you've been
Then
knowing her
I
for
didn't
a
know.
minute. You've been knowing her for a
No,
long
no, 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 hell no, because that was only 2 years in middle school.
time.
Hold
Mr.
on, let's
Williams,
back
stop
up.
it.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, real shit though, because that was only 2 years in middle school, and then over 20 years went by. I don't know
mhm.
what you've been through within the 20 years before we met back up,
Oh,
but the
y'all
way she
okay,
tried to
so
make it sound was
y'all broke
like, yeah,
ways.
she tried to make it sound like we knew each other since then. Now, for them
Okay.
20 years, I didn't know what you went through when we met back up. Then I found out what the
Uh-huh.
fuck you been through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we didn't know each other the whole time.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah.
But it's
So,
a whole story on me here
yeah, yeah,
about me on here, but I ain't going back
not
through that,
release that.
man.
Yeah,
It's just a lot of
you
shit people don't know.
as we were younger, when we're dating and meeting a person, falling in love, and then we leave them. 20 years later is a big difference. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, but you
Yeah.
got
Oh,
motherfuckers. That's how I know when you kind of crazy because you still counting them years. It's just like
well, no,
say,
it doesn't make them. Well, let me tell you something. It doesn't
Wait,
make them crazy. It doesn't make them crazy. It's those 20 years that what they went through
20
that
years that they've been knowing you, baby.
they kept you on their mind because
Mm-hmm.
maybe she wasn't going through the right thing. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so
she's
what would
wondering,
you call that? What would you call that?
you
You've been
Because
thinking about me
wondering,
since you was
she's
wondering
been
what it
knowing
might
you
have
for
been.
20 years. She's
There's
been knowing you
always
for 20
there's
years.
always that thing of what might have been. You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? I have
Right.
women
yeah,
that I knew in grade school, and I think about what might have been, and we still talk together today about what might have been if. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm not going to worry about that. If we got together, then I would talk to her about those 20 years. I would tell her about my 20 years. And then if
Mhm.
we decided to get together because she's not carrying too much baggage and I'm not carrying too much baggage, it would be okay. But when you got a lot of baggage and you haven't really gotten rid of it, when you pop into a relationship like that 20 years later, it's not never going to work. It's never going to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. But
She's
I
just
didn't I
saying
didn't
I
it.
have
mean,
no baggage, but
huh?
she did.
Well,
I
even if
didn't
she
have the
had the
baggage. She
baggage,
did, but I'm the one that accepted it. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like,
okay,
fuck it.
you
I can
accepted it.
handle it.
You
Right.
thought you could handle it, right? You thought.
No,
Yeah.
but I accepted it.
No, I'm
All
asking
of
you
it.
a question. You said you thought you could handle it.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you found out you couldn't handle it, what did you do?
It
I
was
left.
Okay.
it was too much. It was too much for you.
Yeah, we think we can
Yeah. And
handle
I
things.
left. That's exactly it. When it became too much, I left.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what you're supposed
it
to
was
do as
too
a
much. It
man.
was too much for
Even
you.
though the
And you
story sound
left.
fucked up, that's the moral of the story. When it
No,
And
became
it's
too
not.
much, I
it
No,
left.
doesn't
it's
sound
not.
it
It's
doesn't
not
sound
fucked up.
effed
It's not
up.
fucked up. It's not fucked up. Well,
Right. Me
all
and
it
Mr.
is
Williams, me and Mr. Williams are telling you the same thing. It doesn't sound effed up. If
no.
you just couldn't handle it no more, baby, you just couldn't
You did
handle
the
it.
right thing. You walked away. That's all it is. And you don't feel guilty about walking away. That's another thing.
Right.
Oh hell
Right.
no!
Him and I are saying the same thing to you.
I mean, I know that, and I hear what y'all saying, and I did the right thing because
But
there's
do
a
you
lot of
feel
shit
bad? Let me ask
in
you a question.
between
Do you
time.
feel bad? Let me ask Drip. Do you feel bad, baby? Do you feel bad?
I'm the I'm the type of person to where if you ask me for something and I know can't do it and I shouldn't do it and I gotta tell you no, I'ma still feel bad that I had to tell you no.
Well, you
You
shouldn't feel
didn't ask.
guilty
You
about
didn't.
it.
Mr. William. He didn't. Do you feel bad, Drip?
No, because of the situation. No, as far as the
Well,
relationship and shit, no, I don't.
well,
No,
if
How
you
long
don't,
this
if you don't feel
relationship?
bad, there's no guilt there. There shouldn't be any guilt.
because
Period.
that's the point of it. It's the point of it. It's very rare that you find a man that get tired and leave. You understand me? A
Uh,
man gonna be there. And if a man get tired and leave, shit, it got to be something now. Come on,
Well,
now,
then let me
Mr.
tell you
William.
men don't
something.
get tired and leave.
Let me
Now,
tell you something.
Mr.
I
William,
yes,
Mr.
baby. Go ahead.
William,
Go
Mr.
ahead.
William,
So
and
for me to get
Drip,
fed up is what I'm saying.
Mr. William, and
Hmm.
Drip. Um, how long have you been with this person, and you finally say, "I can't do it no more"? How long have? And do y'all have children together? That's a two
No, I
part.
don't. I don't have any kids of my own. When I met her, she had five, and shit,
But
it was just
How long
we was
did you?
together. We was
Mhm.
together 2 years before we got married. Then we got married, and the marriage was over really before a year passed.
Okay.
Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. 2 years you before you got married, but in those 2 years, how did it go? You got to look at all that part too. You know, that's what I'm saying. You got to look
It
at
was all
everything.
good, but it's a whole backstory. I have to give you the backstory again. You understand me?
Yeah.
To
All right.
to to make you
Well,
understand what went on. And
well,
it
Well,
already
I
happened
mean,
on YouTube, and I ain't trying to relive that shit.
before y'all actually, not to cut you off, but before y'all actually, because some people think, okay, we dated. I'm not saying for you guys, but we dated 10 years. But when we became married, that was 2 years ago. How long have you known this person in general?
That's
Not
what I
just
was
married
talking
her,
about.
but how
Where
long have you
that's what
known
I
her?
was. That's what I was talking about. Like we met in middle school. I knew her for a year and a half. Like
So
basically
you've been
that one
knowing her
year in
for a
school.
long time, baby.
No, no. Like I said, I met her in middle school. Then 20 years went by. I never seen
Oh,
her for 20 years.
okay. So
So I
y'all
don't
was
know what she went through in her life, who hurt her,
okay,
who did her wrong, none of that. I met her 20 years later and I ran
right.
into what she been through.
right. And
So what he's
that
saying is he dated her or he knew her in middle school, and then they lost contact, and then
Contact.
they
Yeah.
came back
yeah, came back
together
together. Yeah,
as
20 years
adults.
later.
yeah.
Yeah, they came back
Yeah.
together as
That's a lot. That's
adults.
a lot of years. That's a lot of years, young man.
So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what she been through. Why in them
right.
20 years that I didn't see her in middle school, and when we start talking, I found out. you hear me?
Yeah.
you hear me? So
Yeah, so
shit,
I understand
that's
what
the
you're
way
But
that
saying.
went.
here's the most important question I'm going to ask you. When after you got back meeting each other them 20 years, did you fall in love with her or did she fell in love with you?
Both, because in middle school we didn't go together, but she told me she had a crush on me 20 years later. You
Right.
understand me?
See,
So
that's what I'm saying.
that that kind of sparked the conversation, and then
Yeah.
that's what
I
made
have
it
a young
happen.
lady.
And
I have a young lady
I
right
fell in love with her. I fell in
now.
love with her, and that's what I was telling Chris and them earlier. As
Yeah.
soon as the motherfucker got comfortable, I fell in love and I got comfortable, and then that's when I started learning the motherfucker. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
I think 5 or 10 years really ain't shit. You understand me? You don't know a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if you was with him for 20 years. Because one of my friends that's still my ex, that's still my friend, which was one of our conversations. We was together 16 years. We just found out we was on different shit. You understand me? So, and we still cool. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
Right.
just with that marriage shit, it just went different.
Mm-hmm.
So marriage is always, once you get married, there's a whole lot of things that you have to adjust to. And the biggest thing that I found out about it is you don't listen to other people outside your marriage. See,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
That was a big problem
well,
because
see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of that occurred. I can tell from the
now,
way
but
you.
listen, I'm gonna give you one little thing. You hear me? We married. This is our family. She moved her mama in.
Oh, she did. She did.
That's
It's
all I'm
a
gonna give you. That's
and
all I'm
drip,
gonna give you.
drip,
Well,
You hear me?
drip,
Drip.
drip, drip,
I'm not gonna even comment on that.
drip.
Believe it or not, I had the
Is
whole situation like that before too. So
drip? Can I ask you a question? Is her mother American?
Yeah,
Okay, because
I'm an
yes,
open book.
some especially when the mothers are not from, when they're, they have their own different cultures and stuff like that. So it that only adds to what you have to go through. So
Yeah, that kind of got something to do with it because her mama married a foreigner, and he was military, so they're slightly foreigner slash American.
oh,
So yeah, they got something to do with it.
yeah,
well,
yeah,
well,
yeah, I understand.
the only thing I can say to that is we all learn from our mistakes. We all, as we get older, we grow up and we look back on things.
Oh
And
yeah, but I'm a shark though. One
you're
thing I
what?
learned is if
He
you
say
a
he a
shark,
shark. Did he say he
Shark.
a shark, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, shark.
and
But
I will explain to you why, because sharks can never stop swimming. If you stop swimming, you're gonna
Right,
fall off.
right, they'll drown, they'll die. Right, we all know.
right, right. All
But
all bullshit aside.
you also
Yeah.
have to remember that the female shark is the biggest of the male shark species. So there
Correct.
are a lot of bigger female sharks out there than there are male sharks too.
And baby, when I
Yeah.
tell you I'm still pushing through, y'all, I can't tell y'all the
Yeah,
truth of my. I can't
baby,
tell
you know
y'all.
what's wrong? You look pretty purple. You're going through something and you want a man to be there for you. I understand what you're saying now. I'm there for you, even though I'm not your man. But I hope that the love that I give you through my heart is enough to get you through what you're going through. That's what I'm saying. That's all. That's all.
I don't know how to
And
keep
like he
in touch
said,
with
we're here for
you.
you, and we ain't
In
gonna
touch
let you
with you,
accept
Mr.
anything.
William.
Yeah, yeah. Life is precious, and I know you love life and you love to be loved. So I'm giving you my love in the way that Jesus gave us love, and that's through hope and faith. That's
What
all I'm
I'm saying
saying
is,
about it.
I don't know how to keep in touch with you, Mr. William.
Well, darling, to be honest with you, when I was keeping in touch with people, it turned sour on me. I've learned that if a person really wants to get in touch with a person, they can do that. And if that person wants to accept them, they'll do it. Uh,
Yeah, I don't know how to keep in touch with you, and I
well,
know what you're saying about people ruining um things from the past, but I
it'll be all
I
right, sweetheart.
I'm
You're going to be all right.
I'm old
You,
school. I don't
I'm
know how
quite
to.
sure. I'm quite sure if you pray hard enough and really mean it, you're going to find a man. I don't give a damn if he's younger or older or in between or your same age. But you have to be willing to get out there and enjoy yourself first. You can't be wanting something and not enjoying yourself with it. That's all I'm talking about. You know, you got to enjoy yourself
Right. And
first.
as far as what you just asked him, all you got to do is stop responding. They get tired of talking they damn self. As long as you keep responding, you feeding them.
Yeah,
Just quit talking to them. Quit acknowledging them. Don't even say nothing on the subject of what they talking about.
there you go.
And they'll get tired of talking to themselves.
Do you have a platform, Pretty Purple?
I'm just on YouTube right now, and you can hit me on my YouTube channel, because I'm so protective
Yeah,
from weirdos
right. That's understandable. That's understandable.
weirdos just trying to dox and just trying to get get at me and do all kinds of weird stuff.
Well,
So I
not,
just
not getting at you and all kind of stuff because I do have a young lady. Everybody know who she is on here, but I will be there for you to talk with you and just to brighten up your day. Okay.
yeah, just my channel,
Okay.
just uh all I have is my channel right now, and
Well,
then we can go from there. We can
right,
go from there. If you
right.
wanna, we can go. You can hit my channel, and then we can go from there to, um, you know,
Talking about everyday life, how you feel about things. Yeah,
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 yeah. Because I would love to be able to have someone to talk to and have some encouraging words. So, but right now, yeah, just hit my channel, and then we can and I can reach out to you.
yeah.
uh
Whenever you come live, and in fact, I got you in my notifications, and then whenever you come live, I'll jump over there, drop what I'm doing if I'm even on another platform, and get over there and talk to you because I know you want to talk. There you go.
right, yeah. um because everybody needs somebody to talk to, and
Yes, they do. We all do.
everybody's not here for the wrong reasons or anything negative. Some people are here for some genuine stuff, and they really really want some love,
Right,
and some care,
right.
Correct.
and that's where I'm at.
Well, it'll be easy for me to talk with you, and I know my other significant other, she understands too. So, like I said,
Right.
another thing.
And I would love to talk to you,
Yeah,
to her as well,
yeah,
no disrespect or anything like that.
right.
Um it's all encouragement.
Mhm.
And you got my support too.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've been
Uh,
knowing who you are for a minute. It's been longer than you think.
Yeah.
uh,
Well,
yeah.
I've been around you, sweetheart. I've been around you.
Yeah, I just, oh my goodness. And you know what they'll say? She's just wanting attention right now. I
Well,
don't
never
want
mind.
attention.
Look, never mind what they say. Okay, it's what you want. Never mind what other people want. Never mind what other people may
They
say.
always say I want attention.
Well, that's it. Don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got support.
Well,
You know,
push your live button and
push
watch
the
us
live
now.
button and go live. That's all you got to do.
I'm just thankful that I have someone to talk to and someone that cares. So it means a lot to me.
Well, you're
Oh, yeah,
you're
it's a couple conversations we had earlier. We ain't done with them yet, but we ain't gonna do
yeah.
it tonight. But we gonna finish them conversations.
Krista must have dropped her phone or spilled
I
a drink
don't
on me
know
like
what the
she did,
heck, what the heck happened to Crystal.
man. Shoot.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened to
Krista.
Crystal.
Krista ass was in the background saying shit, getting some of them conversations started too. Don't run now, nigga.
I don't know what happened to Krista, but thank you guys. I
Oh,
love
you're
you
welcome, dear.
guys, and I
You're-
appreciate you both.
Oh yeah, I'm about to turn in though, man. It's good talking with y'all, man. To be
All
continued.
right. Good
It's
talking to you too,
the
dear.
same here. Oh,
Oh,
there go
look at there. Look at
Krista.
them
Oh,
pop back
Krista
up.
I'm
that
gonna
brought
pop
her
her ass
janky
back up.
ass back up here.
Hey,
Krista,
y'all,
what
y'all
happened,
held it
girl?
down for me. I turned the phone on so it can get a little
Can y'all
charge
hear
on it. So,
Krista?
can
We
you hear
forgot
me?
whose live
Yeah,
this
we can hear
was.
you, dear. I can hear you.
Tell her she might have to jump down and come back
I
up.
still can't hear. Oh, I still can't hear
You'll
Crystal,
have
but y'all
to,
can hear
Pretty. You
me.
Well,
have to drop
pretty
down and
purple,
come back
come
up.
down and come back up right quick, dear.
Yeah, tell her to
Okay,
come
let
back
me
up.
drop down real quick, and
Yeah,
so I can
come
say goodnight to
Hey,
Krista.
Yeah.
everybody that came in. Thank y'all for holding it down. Yeah, I turned the phone all the way off, and so it did get up to 16%. I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, well, I know my
I'm gonna buy,
channel in good hands.
I'm gonna buy you a cord for your phone, girl. You have more problems.
I got it plugged in. I don't know why it's not charging. The other telephone used to do the same thing. Like it'll be plugged in, but
Mm-hmm.
it's barely charging. And okay, hold on. This is her coming back. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, sissy.
Okay. Drip left. He didn't even say goodnight.
Yeah, drip,
Yeah, he
drip
said he was gonna
left.
go too. He was gonna go anyway before you came back up early. But
Okay.
Oh, okay.
but me and Pretty
Yeah.
Purple, we made a connection. We're gonna make a connection. I told her to go live, and when she goes live on her channel or platform, I'll be up there with her. So
She's gonna go live. You gonna go live, sis? Oh,
Mr. William
I'm
told
gonna
me
be
to go.
there.
He told me to go ahead and speak,
Yeah.
say how I feel, and I'm thinking about it. I'm really, really, really thinking about it. And
Mm-hmm.
he said he'll be there for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll be
definitely
there too. Definitely. Yeah, people come to you too for different reasons.
yes,
I
they
deal with
do.
depression. So,
Yeah.
I come here for
Yeah,
that because it helps keep my mind off of,
right.
and that's why sometimes if it start getting too dark over here, I'll be like,
Mhm.
no, this is my
Yeah.
place to come to. So that's when I'll get away from here for a little while. Then, okay, it's time for me to just
Mhm.
close up and be to myself
Right.
because this is my head. This got to be my happy place.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that'll be great. Thank y'all for holding it down for me.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Um,
Anytime.
I appreciate that so much. And that's why I always tell people my lives could start one way and end up some other
And
way.
end up
And
another.
yeah, that
Another way.
part.
But
And
I
two.
want to
And
tell you
let me
guys.
make this announcement, Chris. Go ahead, baby.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I love you both so much.
Love you too, baby.
And I love you too, darling. Love you too.
You know that.
I know. I know. But y'all go on and finish.
Well, what I was going to say, Chrissy, I was in your chat earlier, and I
Mhm.
give out roses, right? I had a couple
Yes.
of people in there that were kind of mad with me because I didn't give them roses. So I want to say from now on, and so you can't tell a player without the scorecard. That's what I'm saying. So whenever the ladies are up there, I'm just gonna drop a
Yes.
bunch of roses in the chat form, and if I don't do it
And y'all got to scoop
individually,
them up quick because if you don't take them, I will take them all.
Hey. But even Chris's background is rose petals.
well,
Yes.
That
we're
the
not going to
rose
talk
petals, the
about why the
rose
rose
petals don't
petals,
count,
but
Mr. William.
the rose
I
petals
said the
count.
rose
Trust me, they
petals don't
count.
count.
Well, I mean, they count at a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're making a trail to the bed, yeah, those rose.
You heard him, Krista.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love roses. Like when you come into my house, that's what I got. Like I got roses on the tables and different things. I love roses. My family know
Mhm.
roses.
Yes. I love
Yeah.
you guys and thank you
Yeah,
guys for because I was so
Hey
sad
Drip. Thanks
and
for holding
so
it
yeah,
down,
thanks,
Drip.
Drew. Yeah, thanks, Drew.
I Drip.
Yeah.
I don't see you, baby, because I'm not in the chat. But thank you, baby.
Mhm.
Um, and thank you, Mr. William, and thank you,
You're welcome.
Krista.
You're welcome.
You
Cause
know I love you,
oh
boo.
my god, oh my god,
It's
I
gonna be
was about
all right. It's
I was
gonna be
about
all
to
right. Like I
say.
told you, pop up there and put a live up. You know, I got you on
I
my
can't wait to
notification.
go back and watch and see how they got you to do this. I'm going straight to the live when I went down and I came up.
Krista was gone for about an hour. I was like, what a
Girl,
freaking
I went on
Krista is.
earlier when I went to the ladies' room. Before I had got out the shower, I always spray my shower down because I got that white gulk stuff in between the towel around my
Mhm.
shower, and I hate when it gets dirty.
Yeah.
I'll like put new caulk. I always call it gulk, but it's caulk. I always
It's
Mhm.
put new
called,
caulk
yeah, it's
around
called,
myself.
called,
Yeah, because I like it to be
called
white.
something like that.
So a
Right.
lot of times, after I take my shower, I just spray the shower down and then I wait a while. But earlier I went live with you guys. And so when I went in there in the bath, I was like, what is that? And why is the shower looking like I'm like, oh, I never rinsed the shower back down. So I was in there rinsing the shower down and stuff. And then when I got done, I was like, okay, let me go back. Oh, we got company. Hold on one second. So when I was just waiting on the phone to charge, oh, this is Drip coming back. Hold on. When I was
No,
waiting on the phone to charge, I went in there and just finished doing the shower thing
Hey,
too.
hey, Drip, baby.
Hey,
And
Drip.
and
What's up
and the
with you?
thing is, I wash my hair. And Krista, have you noticed as you got older? Not
got
older.
feedback. Good morning.
Have you noticed that you got old? Is it a feedback?
Um,
Do y'all hear
Somebody's got
feedback?
a shot open.
Do
Nah, I
y'all
just
hear
not
opened the
it.
feedback?
can.
Not anymore.
I was gonna say that when I wash my hair, my my hair texture has changed so much. Have you noticed that,
Oh,
as Krista?
yeah, it will change. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, my hair
Yeah.
texture has changed a lot.
Yeah, mine's has too. Mine's is actually like a little finer
Yeah,
than
Yeah,
it has
as you
been.
get older, your hair does change texture. You know, we
yeah,
don't have all
Yeah.
the
my
nutrients
hair.
we used to have when we were younger. My hair is very thin, but it's also wavy. I never had wavy hair at all.
Right, right. My hair
Yeah.
texture is
Yeah.
Me
Y'all
so.
too.
lucky shit. I started going bald in my 20s. So shit, so I let it go. I've been bald ever since.
Baby, my hair texture is changing like a
Did
motherfucker.
you wear caps and stuff all the time, Trip?
No, none of that.
Oh,
Like, I used to have long hair. Like, I had the dreads and shit. Like, it's popular now. I
oh,
had dreads before people was thinking about it. I had the
Yeah.
fades and all that. But then when my cowlicks start showing and the little right and that left side start going back, yeah, it was
yeah.
time to let it go. It's time to let it go.
I've
I wasn't
always
gonna
had
sit
deep.
there
I always had deep
and play with it.
Cadillacs, and I always had the widow's peak in the front. And I used to take and shave the widow's peak off because people used to call me Herman Monster in school.
Oh, Lord.
So I used to tell my mom, I used to be like, "Cut that off right there." They say it looked like the Herman Monster, So then as I got grown,
It
I
be
uh,
men with the whole
I started
horseshoe
wearing the
ball spot and
bangs.
still be growing their hair around the side. That
I
shit is not
Yeah.
I
fair.
didn't have I didn't have
Well,
none of
it
that.
depends on how confident you feel about your hair as a man too. That's another
Hey,
thing.
more power to you. Hey, I ain't that confident.
Bitch. When I
I
tell
am
you
not finna walk no horseshoe ball spot with dread.
when I
Well,
tell
George
you
Hey, that's
Jefferson
them
used
nigga.
to
Hey,
use.
That's the niggas that you swear
Jordan,
their
you ever
hair been
did a
long the whole
picture?
time until you knock that hat off. You knock that hat off, you be like, ooh.
Man, I tell you, my shit is a fucking a 3A, not a 3A, a 3B, 3C. This shit is doggone. I said, what the fuck is going on with my motherfucking hair? So
Sweetheart,
Yeah.
it's
it's
sometimes our hair gives up, and other times it'll say, well, we'll stay on this property, as we say, and we'll let the rest of it go. You see what I'm saying? So
Now, but the
baby,
hard part
my
about that though,
hair,
my nigga,
my
the hard part
texture
about that is
changing like
if
a
you ain't cut that shit in a
motherfucker.
minute and then your head ain't seen no sunshine and you finally say fuck it, when you cut your shit bald, you gonna have a light skinned scalp and a dark skinned body.
Oh
well,
man.
that's true, but you got to realize hair does not make a man nor a woman. It's their personality that makes them.
Uh, uh.
We'll let
My
that be the
shit,
We're so
reason.
no,
Hell
cause
motherfucking
I'm
no.
gonna tell you,
beauties.
my
We're so
shit used to be
motherfucking
motherfucking,
beauties.
my
'Cause I
shit
done
used to
seen some
be,
sexy bald headed men now. I ain't gonna front.
Oh, well, you're a
I done
Thank
woman.
you,
seen
You're
some
thank you,
supposed to
sexy
thank
say
you.
ones.
that.
my shit used to be thick like a motherfucker, but
Well,
now
mine
Yeah, I
did
this
still
shit
too.
is
got thick hair.
fine as
Mine did
motherfucker
too.
wine.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
mine
fine.
was too. I used to wear.
Yeah, it's
I used to
fine,
wear.
girl.
I used to wear
You know,
Jerry
certain
curls.
medicines. You used to wear the
I
Jerry
used to
curl,
wear
Mr. Williams?
waves. I had
I
my
used to
hair
have a Jerry
natural.
curl back in
Yeah,
the day. Yeah, that was the
yeah.
thing.
So the things that you guys have been through and went through, I've done it. But like I said, there's pictures of me up there in my younger days. I had a head full of hair.
Yeah.
Then as I gotten older, yeah, hey, my shit done went thin. But I'm still proud of myself. I'm not gonna. I never liked the bald look though. I'll be honest with you. I never liked the bald look.
You
You
ain't
never
doing no
liked that?
comb over to try to hide it or nothing.
I don't come over and try to hide nothing. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to
I
hide.
always like that tapered look on a man. I
And
always love that,
I
Yeah.
if you
that
go back,
tapered look.
you
I
go back
missed
and look.
that. I
Man,
missed that.
that's that shit right there. That's oh my god,
Yeah,
child.
I'll
I
be
taper.
want. I
sharper
want
than a
some.
mosquito needle.
Yeah,
It's
when a guy
like
gets his
tapered
hair tapered. Yeah,
up and
yeah,
all of that. Then they got that
yeah.
goatee. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Where you
Yeah,
see the
a
line all
nice
the way
Well,
goatee
around.
is
see,
a nice
Whew.
goatee is good, sis.
Yes, yes,
A
yes.
nice
I
goatee
never
is
really
good.
been into the whole Rick Ross thing, but I've seen men with it. And then when I learned about it, I think I was talking about it earlier. I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't care as long as they got the goatee.
Hey,
That's that
Krista.
hair around your lip and your chin part down there, and that little piece right up underneath your bottom lip when a man pull his lip
Mm.
in, and he got that little piece of hair right there. Oh my god, I think
yeah,
that is
okay,
like,
Krista. There you go. You
oh,
talking to me?
Nah, but
Yeah.
hold on to all them in the
sorry.
bushes, man. She telling y'all what women like, man. Y'all shut up.
I do.
Niggas
I
don't be
love
paying
when
it.
a man got that little piece of hair right there up under their lip. Like,
Yeah, right up under the lip. I know what you're talking about, dear.
mm,
I know. I
mm,
still
mm.
got it. I still got it.
These women be giving y'all game, man. Y'all better pay attention to
I still got it, dear. Even with this
them. Hey,
hair
but
fall in,
Krista,
I still got it.
what y'all think about these niggas spray painting their hairlines and shit and they beard?
Oh, no, no, no!
What?
Don't,
Spray painting it? Who did that?
You don't know what that's what they doing
Krista.
now
Who would put that
to save
chemical
their
knowing that
edge
that stuff
up.
gonna go straight into their
They got
bloodline?
them,
Hey, I
I
put it
mean, their
Krista.
like this
bloodstream.
summer, this summer, walk up on a nigga like, hey, you look hot, and wipe a towel across his edge up and see what happens to that
No,
motherfucker.
No.
please, Jesus, please help me,
Gonna get me in
Krista.
trouble.
And and you know what that damn Krista be acting like she don't know what the fuck going on. Ooh, Jesus, I
Real
cannot
nigga
go
shit.
nowhere with Krista.
Hey, Chris, especially if they got that white
Jesus.
outline on that motherfucker. Wipe that motherfucker out. Yeah.
I cannot
Oh
go
God.
nowhere with Krista.
I'm
I
a little
cannot.
ditzy.
I
I'm a little ditzy. I will
I
admit, y'all. I'm a
cannot
little
go
ditzy.
nowhere with her because Jesus, Jesus help
Pretty
me.
Purple. Remember me back in the day when I used to blog? Man, my
Ooh,
vlog, people loved my vlogs. Like, man, me,
man.
my family, my friends. And
Oh,
even when I
Jesus,
went to
help me.
Periscope and stuff. Yeah, we used
Mhm.
to. Yeah.
Oh, God, help me. Baby, but
But no,
uh-uh.
like I said, long as you grow old with grace and you're proud of yourself as you get older.
Oh,
I don't have all my muscles
Yes.
that I
And I
used
like a
to have,
salt and
but
pepper beard.
yeah,
I
salt
got
and pepper.
that. I got my
Oh,
salt and
I think
pepper, and I'm
the
gonna let
salt
it
and
turn
pepper
white.
yeah, I've been having
in
it.
their mustache and
I
their
ain't finna
beard,
dye
I think
shit.
that is so
Mm.
sexy. I know a lot of men,
See, I
they be
only
trying
got
to diet, and I'll be like, don't
the salt
But
and
you
diet.
got to
pepper
have
only
that
grew on my
mustache trim
beard.
though.
It ain't grew in my
Around
face
with a
yet. It ain't grew in
mustache,
my face.
dangerous.
You got to do what?
You
What you
can't
say?
have that mustache going over that top lip.
Oh, no, 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 no. You know, when the guys have it flat on their face and then they have it going around like the sides of their mouth, the goatee part. And if it's
Yeah.
salt and
No,
pepper, it's
you're talking about the Fu Manchu cut.
is that what that's called? See, I don't know the names.
ah,
I just know that full beard, when they got all the hair, I always called that the Rick Ross, the
You
fat
want
Oh,
Rick
Rick
Ross.
Ross,
you want it
yeah,
to
but
connect.
yeah, you
yeah.
want,
Do you like the
but
mustache with the bottom
Oh,
goatee, or do you want it to connect?
I like the mustache. I like the whole goatee connecting. Yeah.
right, that's a Fu
Yeah.
Manchu cut.
Oh, okay.
Some niggas can't
But
even
I
grow hair in their face to even let it connect though. I don't know if it's
but I
genetic or
don't have
what,
to
but
but he don't
some
have to
people
do
can't
the
do
what you
that.
call it. It don't have to be all on the sideburns and all of that and all of that and all of that. That's not necessary for me.
Yeah,
Have
that's
you
one
ever
thing.
seen niggas with a
One thing I
beard
never
but he
had
got
was those
patches in
thick
it?
sideburns. No, I never had thick sideburns, but
Oh,
my sideburns
yeah.
are always tapered. So
Yeah. I mean, it looked
Hey,
nice when the guys get it done, but
in the
you know,
'90s though, I grew hair on my face early, so I had the full goatee. But then I kept my sideburns and had them go straight down a little bit, but they wasn't thick. It was just like a little style thing I was doing.
mhm,
oh yeah. Yeah, that's how it was.
yeah. But like I said,
I wouldn't do that shit
fashion
now though.
change. Yeah, fashion change, things change. So it
Yep.
does. You know, hell, I can remember when women that were really poor and skinny were the hottest thing out there. During that
Yes.
Twiggy era. You know,
Yes. Yep. Farrah Fawcett and all of
Very
them and
all them women. Yeah,
Bo Derek running on
yeah.
the beach with the long
Oh
braids and
yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, that
yeah.
hairstyle she stole from who. Yeah,
Hmm. And
that's what
that's
I'm.
why I
What
tell
y'all
people,
talking
even
about?
when I first
One of
came
them
to
motherfuckers that can't afford to lose no body fat. That's what y'all talking about?
that's why I told people, shoot, back in the day, shit, it was not popular to be no fat girl when you was in school. You was picked at, talked about, and Lord help you if you wasn't cute. Now I went
I've
to school with
always
my
liked meat
cousins.
though. I mean, all my life
Yeah.
I liked the meaty woman,
There
and
was guys that like it, but
I don't care what
nowadays it's
nobody
like the
thinks.
in
Yeah.
thing. It's
Just
like the in
remember.
No,
style thing. You go to high schools and stuff now, and all the girls is porkies. They
Yeah.
all
yeah,
fitness and they
Yeah.
got their rolls
even
showing with their tight clothes. Man, back in the day, my mom be like, cover it up. Either cut it
You
off, cover it up. And I'm like, cut it off. And she like,
you
then
want me to
cover it
tell you
up.
why I
Don't go
always
around with
like
your shirt
a thick
showing all
woman?
your fat meat. Yeah, they wouldn't let us do all of that. So I'm still like that now. Like a lot of times, I put on some leggings and stuff,
yeah.
and I'll put on me a real long t-shirt. I love that type of shit.
Well,
And even
Right.
though
there's
I know I
a
lost a
saying,
lot of
Chris.
weight, I still don't fully see like the person that other people see when they see me. A lot of times people see me, they be like, "Oh my God, you like a different person," you
But
know.
Then it ain't for
But
there's an old
them.
saying behind that, Krista.
huh?
There's an old saying behind the big women.
What's that?
A dog will bury the bone, but it'll eat the meat.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
another.
my
I got
daddy taught me
another.
to be proud. My
I
daddy
got
told me, he
another
was like, she's
reason
only a
of
dog
why I
like a
like
bone, and
me.
he take and bury it. And I'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, you're
So
gonna be a big girl. He said, and I want you to know, don't you let nobody talk you out of because you cute, you this, you
there
that.
you go.
My daddy made sure I ain't feel no kind of way about it too. That's
Yeah,
why I look at people like shit. I'm the finest thing around here. What you talking about?
yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm gonna give y'all a story. I'm gonna give y'all a story of why I like and why I've always liked big women. Like even
Mhm.
before I even start fucking, I knew it was something about them. But then when I start fucking, it's just something about it. While you doing it, the way that motherfucker moves. I mean, all of it. And then and then I'm skinny. I'm a skinny motherfucker, so I can fit
There
in
you
all them
go.
crevices. You hear me?
That's
And
it.
just the way it move after it clap that tidal wave, I love it.
Tidal way.
Right away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but skinny dudes, that's why I always dated skinny dudes because, yeah. And he'd be like my one cousin, she's like, I don't understand how you're skinny. You got those skinny dudes, girl, please. They fit right there. Don't
Shit.
worry about it. Don't worry about that.
That nigga
But
get under that
she
second
was real
row.
skinny
You
though.
hear me?
Mm,
well,
yeah.
I'm not going to talk too much about my sex life because, like I said, I done had them. I done had them skinny, big, extra large, and
Mhm.
medium. So, but to me,
Okay.
all women are beautiful, no matter what. And if you love them
That's
right and they treat you right, that all that matters. That's it.
yeah.
That's it.
My daddy used to
I
say there's
can't
such thing
lie.
as no ugly woman.
I used to didn't have a preference,
He
but
said the
now I
only thing
do
that
because
make you
I've
ugly
dated.
is your personality and your
Well,
ways.
Drip, you have a preference because you're still young man. You know, you haven't gotten out there and really explored. I had my first sexual encounter when
Shit.
I had my first sexual encounter when I was 16. And let me tell you, I done told the story. She was an older woman, a friend of my mom's. And let me tell you, a lot of people are hollering about, well, you were molested as a child. I wasn't a child at
Hold on, hold
16.
on, hold on, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to whose friend's mama.
My
Let's
mother's
let's
friend,
start right back there.
my mother's friend, a woman.
You was hitting her. You was hitting
Yes,
her.
I
She
was.
came and
At
got you, or
She
you came
came
and
and
got
got
her.
she came and got me because my voice had changed, like I said, at 16. And a lot of
Right.
women, even back then, loved the deep voice. You see what I'm saying? And me being a young
Mm-hmm.
man,
We still
I,
love a deep voice, Mr. Williams.
me
Yeah.
being a young man, I loved women,
Thank
period.
you.
I had girlfriends. Don't get me tripped up now. I had young girlfriends. But this older woman came out to show me what I needed to do for a woman with this voice if I was going to keep her.
Mm.
But,
Mm.
and I didn't tell my mom because I knew my mom would probably busted upside the head and my mama went to jail and then I'd have lost my mother. So as a man, I learned to keep my mouth shut about the women I've had. And let me tell you, my first wife, because I've been married 3 times, my first wife was older than me, but we had been together for at least 7 years before we even gotten married. You see what I'm saying? Off and on,
Yeah.
7 years.
Okay.
So, but when we decided to get married, I was young and she was young. She wasn't but what 2 years older than I was, and I was 19. So there you go.
Mm.
I
I
got
can
married at the,
understand that.
I got married at the age of 19. And with her, we had 2 beautiful daughters. But me being a man growing up, even after the age of 19, being with her 7 years, that itch got to him, got to me.
I was
So
about to say itch.
yeah, the itch. You know,
Hmm.
as young men, yeah, we can start out young, but as we get older, there's certain things we realize we haven't done. And it's the same way it could be with a woman. If she gets married at an early age,
Yeah.
you know,
Or
it's
or it can
certain,
or it can be if they start getting fertile early and then after their kids get grown, then now they feel like they back in their prime type shit.
well, no, we all go through that. That's called change of life. That's all it is. Change of life. And when they talk about old men with sports cars, that's a change of
You made
life.
that That's not a simple transition though. You making it sound simple.
It is simple if you let it be simple. If you
But
want to fight against
everybody mind
it,
ain't ready
everybody,
or strong enough for that.
yeah, that's true. But once again, like I said, with age comes experience, and with experience, you'll learn about those things.
Correct.
See, I learned my experience at a
I got
younger
a couple of
age.
things I still want to try that I never tried.
Hey, I could have swore she just said let the men. Hey, hold on. I got a off the wall question. How many times have they said let the men talk and they keep fucking with us?
Well, to be honest with you, Drip, that's another
I'm
thing I
just
learned.
fucking with you, sis.
That's another thing I learned. The women they always want to have the last word, even if it's in between.
Yeah.
They always want to have the
That's
Always
last
okay.
got
The
to
women's
ad
panel
lib
is
and all
tonight
that
at
shit. You
Pizarro's.
know
Shout out to my boo. Make sure y'all all
Krista,
there, and I'm a
Krista, let
talk.
us have our moment on your page. Let us have our moment.
That's why I said that's okay. I'm gonna talk tonight at my boo's house.
Oh, you mean at the
We
ladies thing?
we'll listen to y'all talk
Yes,
about
the
us
ladies
tomorrow.
panel is tonight. Woo.
That's going to be very interesting.
Ooh,
I'm definitely
it's
going to be in
tonight.
there.
It's tonight.
Yeah,
Tonight is the night
this
Can we be in the clouds,
that
but y'all
you
control the panel? That's what you talking about.
make me go
Oh,
over.
I'm gonna be in the clouds. The only thing I'm gonna do is let Pizarro know I'm up here listening, and that's it. I'm not going to type in the chat no more. I'm not going to even open my mouth. I want to take notes.
But
Yeah,
see,
I don't know how
listen,
to feel. I
I
don't know
want.
how to feel about pizza
What
because
y'all think
I
about
fuck
me
with
asking
pizza, but
Pizarro?
I don't know
What do
where
y'all
she
think about
went
me
left
asking
on me at.
Pizarro? Because it's not going to be a whole bunch of romantic talk. You know that. But
Oh, we
I
know.
was thinking about having like a more sensual ladies panel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, do that after this
You got to
panel.
talk to pizza them
That's what I'm
about
saying.
that to
I'm
see
gonna
if
ask
they
her, can
up
I have
for it.
one over here? That a more sensual, because she ain't gonna let us do it on her thing, I don't think. But she might let me do it over there.
I doubt it.
She
But you
might,
know
because
what?
she will
Yeah.
spoil me. She will spoil me. They get mad at her, but she
There
will
you go.
spoil me.
Didn't spoil.
But I want one where we get to talk a little hot and heavy. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
it just is it just
I'm
gonna be
done.
y'all or who's gonna accept if a man's conversation come in, or is it just all women and we just gotta sit down there and chat?
One thing I learned. One thing I've learned
Can
is
we hit the panel and conversate? I know how to
don't
be
talk
quiet
too hot and
sometimes.
heavy.
Okay, maybe we'll have one where there's 4 men and how many people you can get on there? 5 and 5.
Well,
Maybe
you
I'll
gotta
just do.
talk to pizza about it. Don't tell us. Don't agree with us until you talk to pizza.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do it on your platform, I'll be over here to do it with you. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it
there
on
it
my
is.
platform. I'm gonna make sure that she okay with me doing it over here though.
Wait a minute. Ain't this your platform?
But it's part of
Nah,
her
she talking
ideal.
about as far as they whole show where they gonna conduct their show because they don't gotta let us up. So
No,
they
Oh,
I want to
she
do one where there's 5 guys and 5 women, and
right.
we come up on the
where
platform.
you gotta talk to pizza first.
But I mean, I'm gonna do it over here though. I'm gonna ask her if she all right with me doing it over here though, because I don't want that man a part of nothing of mine.
Oh, I
Uh-uh.
understand what you're saying. I understand
Mm-mm.
what you're saying. I
Mm-mm.
understand.
Got you.
But really, though,
Okay.
if this is going to be an all women's panel, period, there shouldn't be a man up there in the
No,
chat.
I'm talking about the one that I
That's
have
that
where the women
that's my
and the men
question.
come together and talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I don't want
Or it could
him
be
to be a part of
separated.
it.
Like because if y'all already got one plan, y'all could talk y'all shit and then you can open your panel up later to where the men can
But I
respond to
still
what
have
y'all
to
was talking
respect
about.
that the ideal originated from her. You know what I mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. The idea, have it on pizzas and y'all do what y'all do. And then
No,
you can do
because
what you do
no,
after her
because
show.
she'll let him up there. Oh no, I don't feel like hearing. And you guys
No,
are
Oh, that's
no.
what
sluts,
she do
whores,
though. If she let a
hookers.
motherfucker up, that's what she do on her page.
That's
You
why
can't
I
hate
said
that.
myself, if you're going to do things, do it for yourself. Do it on your platform.
Yeah,
If
so
you
I
don't,
said, yeah, I have it on mine. Yeah.
But if y'all planned it together, talk to pizza And y'all make sure y'all do y'all show before anything else. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
breaking your bond. If your word is your bond, keep your bond with Pizza before you do anything else. Unless she agree to
Drip,
do it with
her show is tonight, Drip. The ladies
Yeah, her
panel, that's
show is
tonight.
tonight. The ladies panel is tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
what I
we
was
there
telling
for
you.
it. I don't expect
Yeah,
on hitting that panel, but I'll be there for it.
yeah. No, you can't come
Yeah.
up. You're a man.
No, men are not
No, I
allowed
don't
up
mean
there
come up. I'll be there for it,
Oh.
like as far as support.
listening. Yeah, like I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna do. I'll type in there, let her know I'm here, I'm supporting her, and I'm listening. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
I might be
It's gonna
talking
be
my
talking
shit in the
about the
chat.
high valued woman.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what I
hey,
said. I'll be
hey,
in the
hey,
chat talking
hey.
my shit. I agree to what I agree with, and I disagree to what I don't.
I want y'all to put at the bottom. Look at that high value, just Krista. High value, Krista. Woo!
We'll make
I'm
sure
out.
we shout both of y'all out.
Yeah. Uh,
Come listen to high value Krista talk.
well, to
What
me,
time this show start?
all women are high value. Period. That's all I'm
8:30.
going to say.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
All
I
women
know
are.
Brooke gonna be there.
Yeah,
Me.
Brookie and you and who
You
else?
talking about Miss Valentine, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Malik's wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies. Throw your
I,
hands
I,
up.
I hope my girl Brianna is up there too. I hope Brianna comes
Oh
up too.
yeah.
I really
Rihanna.
do. And I definitely want to hear Lady Nika's opinion on stuff.
Lady Nika.
Everybody y'all
Y'all
just
sure should
named
be
them
there.
as women. You're
That's right. All the women.
Yes. Because that male panel was nice, but that
It
other
was not.
piece of trash.
It was great to a certain degree until it got to a point to where instead of the men sticking to the subject matter, they wanted to get at each other. So no.
Yeah.
You were supposed to ask the
But you
question.
know who did
motherfuckers
good?
start
Noble
swiping
did real
forward.
good.
Noble did
Noble
excellent.
did his
Noble did
thing.
excellent. Yes, he did. Noble did his
Yeah.
doggone thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Noble. I was like, okay, Noble, let's go.
Yeah. I
This the
agree.
Noble. When I first was introduced to him through
What was on
TC,
the docket that night?
high value men,
I value men.
talking about
Okay.
different subjects.
And the only reason I wasn't up on that panel because, like I typed in the chat, I'm way
I was
older than
shocked.
these guys on the platform, so I'm gonna let them have it and listen to their ideals. Because
Well,
back when
isn't
I
that the
was
whole
younger,
purpose of it, though?
I had a whole different idea at their age about women and things and stuff like that. And
It
like I said,
sounded like it was hard for you to hold your tongue from what you was listening to.
it was hard. It was hard, but I just, I've learned. I've learned. Hey, this is a young people's platform, and when young people are speaking, we should listen. Now, if they ask my
But
advice,
I
I give
think
it.
a lot of what they were saying were very mature. I like
I
Like
disagree
what?
with that in many aspects because ain't no motherfucking youngin supposed to respect their elders for one, and then you respecting their level, and then you waiting on your turn to speak, and if they overrunning you, that's disrespectful to the elder, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
So why
saying.
would you respect their
but
motherfucking
everybody
level?
No, here's what I'm
but
saying.
nobody really
Here's what
spoke
I'm
out of
talking
turn
about.
though.
No, nobody spoke out of
Okay,
Until
turn. But
the
here's
the
what I'm
other stuff
saying.
happened.
Right. Here's what I'm saying.
okay,
Young
yeah,
people, they're young to me. They're young. They have their own ideas, their own values. When I was their age, I had my own ideas and own values. So I'm
gotcha.
interested now that I'm older to see if their values coincide with mine. And I feel that a lot of it doesn't, especially when you sit up here and call a bunch of women B's and H's and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
So at the
let
same
Yeah,
them.
time, you
right.
trying to see if they're reserving what you know versus keeping up with what's out here. Do that make sense? Like you want to stay
Well,
tuned in, but at the same time, you want to see if these niggas got morals compared to what you know.
well, not more than I know. It's just the times have changed, and I know this. So, like I can tell you, I used to tell people I used to buy gas for $1.25 a gallon, but now you can't. So that's what I'm talking about. When you talk about the things that you
Right.
used to do in the 80s and the 90s, I've already seen that. I know about that. I want to know what you
But
know
that's
now.
And we look
but
at
that's
things differently as
that's
we
where
get
the
older.
whole debate start
Yeah, we all look
from
at
what you
things.
know to what they know.
Mhm.
Yeah. But a lot of times people don't want to hear that. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes it's
Correct.
best to keep your mouth shut, look and observe. And then when they do eck up, you can say, well, I told you so. See,
That's another reason I try not to be too hard on
That's
the
the
young
best
people
revenge.
when I'm talking with them and stuff. Because, and like I tell my niece, a lot of times, like she got a 4-year old and she got a 15-year old. And sometimes, she'll talk to the 4-year old like she's talking to the 15-year old,
15 years,
or she'll
right?
talk
You
to the
can't do that.
15-year old and I have to remind her, I say, listen, that Nunu, because I call her Nunu. I said, Nunu can only think like a 4-year old.
Mhm.
Her brain is only it only been on this earth for 4 years.
Right.
She don't know what your 15-year-old son know. Your
Thank you.
15-year-old son don't know what you know. And you don't know what I know.
There you go.
You
That's
know?
what
I
it
said,
is.
so you have to remember that, when you're talking to your children, and that's why a lot of times when I look at the young people, even here, a lot of times, sometimes even if I'm going off on them, I use those opportunities now that I got your attention, that you think I'm getting ready to just sit here and just cuss you out, or I'm gonna still cuss you out and whoop your ass. But at the same time, I'm gonna teach you a little lesson now that I got your attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Right.
gonna let you know something because that's what's required of me. Just a little something that your mama and them and grandma and them probably didn't
That's
tell you.
why I
Let me
feel
just
like
tell
you
you this.
can't never treat any two people the same. You hear me?
Okay.
Because if you treat any two people the same, which is going to start a trend, and then like y'all say, everybody got their own mind and their own personality. So even if you're in a group of your nieces and nephews, you can't be like, oh, you get a piece of cinnamon, oh, you get cake, oh, you get this. You have to do it like that because if you give them all a piece of cinnamon, they're going to expect it. And the bad thing about that is if you train somebody to expect something from you, even when it comes to kids, that's a bad thing. You hear me? So when you deal with different people, you learn who they are and you can't treat them a different way. I can't give you the same piece of money or the same piece of food that I gave this other person because y'all think different. Maybe you wanted money, maybe you wanted the food. So that's why I say my mind moves different than other people because you can't treat everybody the same. Even though you think that like it's laws to shit, there are laws to shit, but laws don't apply to everybody because like with you, Krista, I have laws with you, and it comes with
Right.
boundaries too. You know how and when to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And you know how not to talk to me. So
Right.
you know how you can talk to this next person and how not to talk to them, but you don't talk to us the same way. So you got to set your boundaries. Boundaries is a motherfucker. If you don't set your motherfucking boundaries, motherfuckers don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to deal with you. Because even with work, motherfucker will run over you until you cuss their ass out, and then they're gonna start respecting you.
Right. I
That's
was
So
like
you can't.
that's like everything in
I
life.
was
They
asked that
talk to
question yesterday. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
everything in life. They want that respect, but are you willing to give that respect? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I was
that's
asked
all.
that question yesterday because while we was at this panel and while me and this female was going back and forth, I was like, "Girl, please, bop, 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 bow," you know. And then when the guy came, she's like, "Well, why you not talking like that now?" And all of that, because in spite of, I'm not gonna disrespect my king. Those are still our kings, and no matter what, even if they acting like an asshole, I'm not gonna disrespect my king. I just wasn't brought up that way. Now I will be firm. I will be firm with you, but all in all, I ain't gonna be disrespect. I tried my hardest. It hurts me when I have to disrespect my kings. I don't. That's not a part of me. That when I have to get down and crazy because somebody just won't leave me alone and get up off of me, and I keep telling you I can't breathe, get up off of me, and you keep on just sitting trying to sit on my chest and plug my nose where I can't get no oxygen. So then I got to push you off of me. See, that bothers me. When you can just get up. Just get up. That's
But at the
all. Get
same
up,
time,
walk
that
away.
that
Leave me
that that
alone.
lets you know that you let them get to you, though. I'll
Good
put it
God,
like
Well,
wait.
this:
I'm letting them get to
the
me,
best
but I
the
don't want
best
to
attention is
disrespect them no matter what.
We always say the
I
best
don't.
attention is no attention
then
at all,
don't.
which is wrong. When you
Yeah,
know what,
But
you
when you
can't
got
go
somebody
through life.
coming up in
You
your
can't go through life
space,
like that. You
but
can't
when
go
you
through
got
life
somebody,
not getting back at something that hurt you or something that's insulting you. You would be less of a human
who?
being if you
No,
done that. The
see,
only
you
thing
know
that
the problem with. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead. No,
right?
you go ahead. I'm listening to the
Okay,
young
but
man.
the
You're
pro-
right, Mr. Williams.
no, but the problem with that, Krista, is you're still listening to what the fuck somebody else is saying. Because if you got your trust in somebody and they've been showing you that they genuine, and then somebody can just come in your circle and be like, "Oh, I heard they said this," and then you question it. That means that it's not their fault. It's your fault for even questioning their fucking loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Because it's people that be around you that trust you, but then you got your motherfucking snakes. All you gotta do is pay attention to what they saying, and like we were saying, stop replying. When you stop replying, they'll stop replying. If a motherfucker keep talking, they gonna tell on their motherfucker self, and they gonna keep explaining themselves. But if you just sit there and be quiet, like you know my situation, Krista, I sat and I got quiet. That don't mean I left. I'm still in the chats. I'm still here. My name pop
Right.
out every now and then, but they talking
Uh-huh.
about the situation that's old. But I'm not entertaining that shit, so that shit died out.
Right. Yeah. Because nobody's feeding it. Yeah.
Yeah, but see that there's the difference. That's what
Yeah.
social media does. They'll take a story and they'll twist it for themselves to get out there
Yeah.
and try to tell the truth instead of telling the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Quit
And
trying to make yourself interesting, because the longer you make yourself interesting, you're gonna be conversation, because the problem is you trying to fit in.
Yeah. It's about
I hate to say
15
this,
of
but
them that with my name in
that's a
there.
lot of
I'm
shit though.
like,
And you trying to
everywhere I
keep
go,
up with people.
look
Fuck
at my
Justchrista.
that.
Good Lord.
what I'm saying all the time. I know at my age I don't fit in with 30, 40, and some 50-year-olds. Okay. I know that. But you're not gonna sit up here and talk about me just because I'm old. See what I'm saying? You don't know my
Right.
story, you can't tell my story.
Right.
You wasn't around
Exactly.
when I was around. So
Right.
no, I've learned as a man a long time ago, way long
Excuse me.
time ago. You gotta fight for your rights. And the minute you give up on fighting for your rights, you might as well dig a hole and bury yourself. Period.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Metaphorically put that to that shark comment I made.
Okay. Like I said, the female sharks are
And I
bigger than the
think
male sharks.
the other thing with me is, and that's why a lot of times I know I'm not really ready, like for a relationship because, um, to be honest and transparent, sometimes when I get real angry, I still want to fight. I still want to hit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I haven't gotten out of that.
You know
Um,
Once
you my big sis,
I
Krista,
used to
right?
do that. I used to do that sometime, like if Corey or my other ex would piss me off real bad. And even now, Corey could piss me off and I will go at him and F him up. You know what I'm saying? Because I get so angry. I want to hit. I ain't done, just like touch is one of my love languages. Even when I'm upset, it's still I need to touch you real hard. I need to touch you real hard because you didn't piss me the fuck off. You know?
Hey
Yeah.
Krista, you know you my sis, right? You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
And I ain't never lied to you, right?
Oh, okay.
But I gotta say something. Yeah, it's that kind of situation.
Oh Lord.
But from what I've learned from you in the past few years and what I've been watching, you too
What?
gullible and you too green when it comes to men. You understand
What?
me? And now
Wait,
listen to me.
hold on.
Now hold on, listen to me.
Hold on, break her
Listen
I'm
to
too.
me.
gonna go
Hold on,
on
slow
mute
it
and
down
really
or
listen to this.
something.
You
Hold
go on mute.
on. I told you I love you before I said this, right?
Take me slow. Hold on. At least slow
Now
the car down
that might feel
before you
good.
just throw the
You don't
brake
want
on.
that
Don't
part
you know
of
you
it.
give somebody whiplash when you just
Yeah. I know. I probably set off a
think
sonic
so?
boom, but
You think so?
I gotta say this to you, and I want you to hear
Thank
me.
God I'm over here
And
having me a beer because if I wasn't, I don't know if I would have been able to digest
to me personally, just for me on the outside looking in, I say what I
it.
said. I feel like you're too gullible and you're too green. The problem with that
Now, what
is
makes me gullible and
you know
green?
game.
What makes me gullible and green? I think I come off because I come off as the person that I truly am, which is a sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart, right? But then people will take that and they take it for a weakness. They think that means I'm weak. And I don't like when people, and I think that's what makes me angry. I don't like when people take that and make it like I'm weak because I be sweet, because I be nice, and then they make me want to fight. And that's the part I don't like. Because now I'm ready to show them I ain't weak. Ain't nothing weak about me, you know. And the only way I could do that is to touch you,
There you go,
you
dear.
know.
No woman wants to be made a fool out of, and no, just like no man wants to be made a fool out of. And if you're in a
Right.
relationship, you respect me with the utmost, especially when I'm respecting you. Like you say,
Yes.
you never get out in public and argue with your mate in public. That's the
Right.
first thing you never do. You wait
Right.
till you get
Chris?
home. Yeah, you
Can
wait
you
till you.
hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. What I was
Yeah.
trying to
So
say is, even after
uh
what I said was the part I don't like is you know game. You gamed up. You book smart. You street smart because I heard in your slang and your vocabulary. And then I hear you talk in conversations and you understand what people saying. But you keep falling for shit. And like you said earlier, I'll be whoever, man. That was the coldest thing you could have said. I liked it that. You hear me? That's that that was some cold game you
because
could
I
have threw
gotta
over.
be truthful. I'll be having fun. Like,
Yeah, that was the
okay,
coldest
it's
game
certain
you could have
people
threw
I
over
like for
any.
certain things. It's certain
Right.
guys because I enjoy flirting. And that's how I always was. But I ain't gonna lie, when I'm over there with all them men and stuff and we sitting around, I ain't got time
Now,
to be thinking about that.
now,
Oh,
but
you
the
supposed to
coldest
be
part,
this person's
Krista,
YouTube
is
girlfriend. And then I'm
you
thinking they
used to,
boring. They
you
sad.
used to
I don't even
defend
know
it
what's going
though.
on with them. You
That's what
know?
I'm saying though. You ain't hearing what I'm saying. You used to
What?
defend that. And then when you said that, you opened up a door with like, well, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. Since you know about me now, now what? What's your
That's
end
where I'm
game?
at with it. Yep, that's where I'm at with
I'm
it.
everything that you call me.
Because I'm
Yep, I'm
taking
that.
people's
So
power away. You're not getting ready to. When that person told me yesterday and the day before, oh, who you going with now? Let me see who's on your name.
mind your motherfucking
I'm
business,
finna go and
nigga.
tell them this. I said, you know what? Fuck that. Ain't nobody telling nobody nothing else on me a motherfucking again.
Now
Or
just
you
tell him
gonna be telling
exactly what
every
you said.
motherfucking nigga on the internet.
Tell him
Fuck
exactly
that.
what you said earlier. When the motherfucker asked you that, tell him shit, whoever the fuck I'm talking to.
That's it. That's it.
Whoever's showing me attention, just
Tune
like you
in.
said, you
Yep.
okay. Everybody already had a narrative of you, so the way you did it
Yep.
earlier, you blasted it. So what, bitch? I am that motherfucker. So what now?
Yep.
Now what's your end game?
Yep.
You
And
hear me?
that's
You
where
got
I'm
to
at
put
with it.
pressure on motherfucker.
Yeah. And that's where I'm at with it, Drip. For real. That's why I did that. I'm like, shit, I wish a motherfucker would go around this. Well, I'm 50 some years old. My mama and daddy, God bless both of them. They not here. So who gonna whoop my ass because I'm doing what the fuck I'm doing? I ain't got none to cry and I ain't got
Hey,
none to die.
That's
Who
the
There
who
you
finna
go.
who
confidence.
finna do
That's the
something?
confidence men looking for right there. That the way you talking
Yeah,
right now, that's the
yeah.
shit that get our dick hard right there.
Well,
Especially if you was cussing me out for something I really didn't do. Shit, come here for a
Listen,
minute. You hear me?
no, but a lot of times when
I'm
she's
sorry.
cussing the
I'm
men out, when
sorry.
she's cussing those men out, they deserve it. They deserve it
yeah.
because
But
they're
they be
grown.
Right.
turned on. They be turned
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
That
They be
yeah.
that's
turned on.
but hold on, them the motherfuckers that essentially turn into stalkers. That's why you gotta be paying attention to what motherfuckers saying when they talking to you. You hear me? Nigga,
Oh, man. See, a
fuck
lot of
around,
people.
wake up, that nigga out there watering your grass.
I
Well,
know that's how Corey is. Corey to this day, Corey will do that shit. Corey will start. I remember I used to be like, I just don't understand. We having a good fucking day. Why the fuck would you piss me off? And he'll be like, man, that should just be turning me on. I just want to see you, but I want you to get over it. I want you to know I just wanted you to get mad so
Nah,
I
but
can do this.
it
And I'm
shouldn't be
like,
no
it don't
question
work that
about it.
way, motherfucker. You know.
It's sex appeal. It's sex appeal. Like the way he
Listen.
handled that, I would have did that a whole different way. I promise you. You wouldn't have denied me. You forgot what the fuck we was arguing about.
Yeah.
Because you
I
being
get
mad at
some.
me, that's when I would have used a narcissistic tactic. And that don't mean a bad thing. When you mad at me and you cussing me out, I would have flipped it to where you still would have tooted it for me right there and right there. And then you would have forgot why
Oh
you was
yeah, I
mad.
used to serve them. Don't get me wrong. I ain't never
But that's
denied that,
only
that
if you
nigga no
willing,
pussy.
like that's a part of a man
Listen,
leading
I
and being
always said
aggressive.
I am not one of those
If I try
women
to
that.
get that, are you gonna give it to me? If I in a sexy way take you to the room, are you gonna give it to me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Listen,
talking about.
listen. I ain't never been one of those women to say, "Oh, girl, I ain't finna give him none because this and that." Hell no. The only person suffering is me and him. Fuck that. I'm not getting ready to suffer. Fuck that. I will find another motherfucking way. No, 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 no. We not fit to do that. Mm-mm. That's why in all my relationships, my sex life was on point. My love life, it's like the other little things, like, niggas want to say that you somewhere doing stuff that you wasn't, and stupid shit like that. We used to get into it,
All right.
or
Well,
like
that's the
Corey would
question
just
I
make up
got
some
for
shit.
you. How can you make your man love you without being physical? How can you make your man love you? Make him want you without the
Oh,
pussy. Without putting pussy on him, how can you
I do
make
that
your
on
man
YouTube
feel
all the
comfortable?
time.
Nah,
I
that
do
ain't
that
your
on
man
YouTube.
though. That ain't your man though. I'm talking about something that's
Well,
yours.
I'm just saying I'm not giving them nothing, but they be
Now,
hot and
Krista,
ready.
are you missing my question? I'm saying if this nigga is yours,
Oh, you mean we
what you
face to
going
face and
what are
I ain't
you
giving
gonna
them
do
none?
what are you gonna do to keep his attention on you?
And we face to face, you mean? And we seeing each other?
Yeah, every day.
Shit, he getting that pussy. I don't give a fuck. If we that close, we doing stuff. We not. I don't need no
Do you
babysitter. I'm
let me
grown.
ask you something. Do you initiate?
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Cause
will
that's
initiate too.
I'm
Oh
just
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
I
not
don't
one
know
of
if you
those
know or
ones.
not. I know that y'all
I'm
older
just
than
gonna
me, but
sit.
a lot of women don't initiate.
Oh
So
no. I'm
men like
different.
initiation.
Oh no, baby, I'm different. Oh no. I'm not one of them motherfucking women that you just gonna turn over and use me like you using a goddamn toilet. No. If I feel like making you feel and listen, babe, what we finna do?
So
Okay. I told you my love language is touch. I'm
if I
touching,
hide my
I'm rubbing,
weenie,
I'm huh?
if I hide my weenie, you gonna go find it?
Hide your weenie. What the fuck
Yeah.
is a weenie?
Hey, I'm asking grown man questions. I'm just asking grown man questions.
Listen, first of
Oh,
all, I don't fuck with niggas that got weenies.
No, but
I don't
did
fuck
you
with
hear?
weenies.
Okay, I don't use the pause word, but yeah. I set myself up for that one. I should have used another
Shit,
word.
I fuck with niggas with dicks.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Well,
I
I'll
don't
put it
fuck
like
with
this.
digglings. I
If
don't
you
fuck with weenies.
if you want it,
Big
would you go
Chinese
get it?
sausages. None of that
That's my
shit.
question
Slim
now. Okay.
Jims. Nah, peanuts. Nah.
Okay, Krista, that's enough. You use too
Oh,
many
okay.
highlights. My question is, if you want it, would you
Stop
go
laughing,
get it?
Mr. Williams.
Hey,
You was
My,
making me
hey, I
go.
set
like I said,
myself up for that one.
you gotta reach one to teach one. There you go, baby.
Yeah, shit. Make no mistake. Every dick I fuck with is over the age of 25. Fuck that. You get to talk about weenies and shit. That means that motherfucker ain't of
Okay,
age.
we gonna take that back. We
Him
just
doing
gonna say
something him
dick
shouldn't be
then.
doing.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so we stay on the ground level. We just gonna say dick then.
Yeah, that's right. Dick.
Yeah.
Okay. What we finna do with this dick? Okay, shit. Talk to me correctly,
Would you
cause I'm a
would
grown ass
you
woman.
initiate? Would you initiate or grab that dick if you
Good,
wanted it
good
instead of a
evening,
nigga having
Jasmine.
to ask for it?
I
Good
have
evening.
a way, huh?
I was telling Jasmine good evening. But
Oh, good
I
evening,
should be saying good
everybody. Come
morning.
on in, y'all. We just talking. I ain't got no glasses on, y'all. Y'all come on in. See, I think somebody laughing. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm not one of those women that, you know how some women, they initiate sex or whatever, but they do it, to me, they do it in a way where it makes the man, to me, feel less than. Like, I was watching this one lady here on YouTube, and she was saying, yeah, because girl, the other day when y'all seen us coming home, I told him, go in that house and get naked because I know what you want. And I was like, I was like, you told your husband go in that house and get naked, and he just walked past you. What was he switching? What was happening? And she's like, no, I tell him that all the time. I'll tell him go on in there and go get naked so we can. And I was like, oh, that didn't make him feel less than a man. Like, I mean, you didn't like go up to him and like caress him or, come up behind him and grab his muscles and rub your titties and shit up against his back or something, and be like, come on, baby,
But
what you
see,
want?
it's secret ways to do that. See, that's too much in public. You understand me? But that was
But they was
disrespectful
coming
to me.
home. They had came
Yeah.
home. The kids was in school. And she
Okay.
said that and the way she slung the door open, and she was like, she told her husband, go on in there and go get naked. And I'm like,
Oh,
the
that was
fuck?
sexy than a motherfucker because that's normally some shit a
No,
nigga
no,
would do.
no.
And see that, but hold on, but that's what I mean by initiation. It's very rare that a woman will walk in that house and her coochie hot and the motherfucker be like, nigga, take the pants off before these kids get here. Cause then you say the kids was at school, right? So she want that motherfucking thing right there and right
But
now.
it's
Like
a way to let the
at that
man
moment,
know.
nigga, I'm gonna take my shit off and see what she talking about.
But it's a way to do it that don't make that man. Because even when she was telling the story, you could see her husband was a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, because
Like
it was spur of
he
the
was
moment,
looking
and that
like,
ain't what he
don't tell
used
that part.
to.
Don't say that.
He
You know
wasn't
what I'm
used to
saying?
that. That's a
No,
nigga
they
that ain't
talked
used to
about
that.
their sex life, but it was like how you had to like see it. It was like, to me, it was like the roles was reversed. Like a man might tell a woman, "Yeah, get in there, and take the motherfucking clothes off.
That's
Shit,
what
I'm
I'm
about to give
talking
you all
about.
this dick." That's one thing coming from a man, but for a lady to tell her husband and she holding the door open for him,
Nigga,
go on in
I
there and
would
go
have
get
been
out
in.
of them clothes, cause you,
I
man,
would have
come on
put.
now.
I would have put at least one handcuff on because it's very rare that a woman do that. Like you saying, you hear me? We finna get this shit out the motherfucking way,
You
and
know
now
what?
I'm finna
That's
put some.
when
And
she
then
told
after
that
that,
story. Do y'all remember
when
when
when the
Dovey just
kids get
won?
home, I'm gonna put on some gray sweatpants so you can look at it all day. So every time you just raise your eyebrows, nigga, we going to lock our door.
Do y'all remember when Dovey just did that scene from Which Way Is Up? And
Yeah.
she did the scene from, and you remember when that woman told Richard Pryor, she's like, you gonna love me now. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
And Richard Pryor was like, oh,
Yeah, but
That's
Hold
what
she
on.
that
had something.
reminded
She
me
had
of.
something else. She had something else with Richard too, though. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, he didn't say
Yeah.
no. He didn't say no.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
but
motherfucker
he
was
got
like, oh
surprised at
my
the
God.
end, though. He got surprised, though. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Watch
Because
that
he came
movie.
for
That
one
hey, that's the
reason
point of my
and he was
that's the
done. He
point of
just
my
wanted to
whole
have a
thing about initiation. That surprise about it. Like
but it's
if a
a
woman
way
just
to come up to
walk
your
up on a
man and
man,
let him know.
but it's different ways. Like
Be
you could
sexy.
say you no, you can make it sexy like the situation you saying, or you could look at
Yeah.
me like nigga right now. You know what I'm saying? It's different ways of being sexy. You can build
Yeah,
it
but
up because I want a
I
woman
guess because I
that
like to
like to
be
have sex in the
dominated. I like to be
daytime.
dominated. I
You hear
like
me
to be
though, Krista? It
dominated.
ain't too many women that'll have sex in the daytime. You hear
I
me?
don't know
Oh, I
about that.
will.
I
That's
Oh,
don't
I
what
know
I'm
about
will.
that.
talking about. You hear
That's
me?
a
Most
drip. You're
women
wrong
plan
about
they
that
sex.
now. Drip,
That's
drip,
that's
drip,
that's what
drip.
the fuck that's the
You're
shit we gotta
wrong
face.
about that. There are
We
plenty of
gotta
women that
plan
will
sex,
have
or it
sex in
gotta
the
be a red
daytime.
light. It gotta be roses. Fuck that. Throw that
No,
thing on me at 2:30. You'll be surprised
there
what you get out
there
of
are
me if
women
you
out
just
there
be
that will do that,
spontaneous with
Drip.
me and
You
throw
just
that thing.
haven't found them yet. That's all I'm saying. There are plenty of women out
Yeah.
there that will do it like that. You just
Number
haven't found
one, I want mine looked at because I think she cute.
them.
Okay. She's cute and I want you to look at her. I want you that shit turn me on. For a man to
And
be
just
down there looking at
Krista, if
mine.
you find a girlfriend, I look at her too. We both be ear to ear, like,
What?
yeah, she got
A
a fat ass.
girlfriend? What are you talking about?
Because women can get women faster.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
I said
I'm a
I like
This is a
mine looked at. I
roundabout
like
way.
my cooch looked at. I like when a man is looking at it. I like when a guy go down there and look at mine. So I don't
yeah.
mind having sex in the daytime. That or lights. That don't bother me. Like,
You know what's good about that though?
and I want
If
him
you
to
can
look at
sit
me
there,
while he up in me and tell me how beautiful I
right.
am when he's on top of
Let
me
me
and shit. I want all of
let me
that. And you
explain
can't do
something
all
to
of that
you.
in the dark. But I like sex in the dark too. I ain't gonna deny it. But
I
shit,
know
I
I
don't
didn't
mind
say
some
nothing
light.
about no dark. I said in the daytime where the light is on, like just like you
Yeah.
explaining.
So
And
then you can
then
see how
that's
pretty I am, and you can see the tear go down
and
my face, and you could, you know,
I
yeah.
put it
Why
like
you?
this: if you can have sex in the daytime and you can look at each other and you can look at each other's body and y'all
Mm-hmm.
still keep going and you're not insecure about your body because I'm gonna make sure you're not insecure about your body because even if you are, I'm gonna make you feel good during while we doing what we doing while we doing what we doing. You hear me? So I'm gonna erase that anyway. So
That's the
sex in the
one time where
daytime.
women aren't
If I
aren't
can look at
really
you and you looking at
insecure.
me in the daytime and we that comfortable to just be flat back out fucking and having fun at the same time, shit,
Yeah,
that's a whole new sexual level because shit, I might hit a spot and you be like, ooh, and I might giggle, you might giggle too, then oh, you like that. See, it's a whole different ways of sexual feelings,
yeah.
long as you could communicate during sex. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
Have you ever tried having sex without having sex, Drip?
Yeah, and I don't like it
Well,
because
see that. Well,
because
see what
you
I'm
can
saying?
only do
See
that.
what I'm
You can only do that.
you're
You
not
can
as
only do
open
that
as you
if
sound.
you're a newcomer. You can only do that if you're a newcomer. But if you gamed up
Newcomer,
and you
what do you
know what
mean?
you
No, no,
do,
no, 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 no. You don't have to be a newcomer.
you
You
gonna
could
have
be
blue balls. That's like a
no,
tease.
no, 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 no,
That nigga
no,
said have sex without having
no.
sex.
What I'm saying is
That's just like
you can sit up as a
having
couple.
video sex and you looking at a coochie but you ain't touching it,
I
nigga. You gonna have blue balls
Right,
in the
without
morning.
having intercourse. Haven't you
No.
ever had oh well see, that's because you want to bust a
Every
nut.
time that happened,
Then
my
you should go
stomach
in the
hurt and
bathroom
I
and
was
relieve your
linked
own self.
over.
But
No.
if you can just
I
have a
can't look at
woman,
no pussy
if
without
you can
touching
have
it.
a
I
woman
can't do it.
and just touch her, you, you can touch that woman's breast. You don't have to touch the pussy. You can touch her behind. You don't have to
Yes.
touch the pussy. It's not always about her touching your nuts or your dick either. You see what
See,
I'm
y'all talk
saying?
about
If
deep
you're that
relationships.
explosive, If
Y'all going
well,
spiritual.
deep relationships go deep, go deeper than just that. It goes
I ain't
deep.
no
Right.
spiritual ass nigga.
Chris, what is wrong with you?
I don't want no spiritual love because that's bullshit. That's like calling a motherfucking tarot to say, is this nigga cheating on me?
Gee,
Nah, I ain't
honey,
fucking
you
with
gonna
it.
tease the fuck out of
Well,
me?
see, you're not enjoying life as it is. So that's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
can
You have to
enjoy life. Let me
experience
explain
those
it to
things.
you because the way I look at it is if we grown, we grown. It's because motherfuckers be like, one night stand is bad. No, it ain't. Motherfucker, we grown. We can do what the fuck we want to do. We can fuck when we want to, how we want to. We can do what we want to, how we want to, when we want to. What you talking about is a motherfucking spiritual connection. I don't even like people like that.
Well, there are women out there that want that kind
This
of spiritual
motherfucking beer, am
connection.
I over
Well,
here drunk?
that ain't what I'm looking for right now. I used to be in that. You hear me? Cause like you asked me, did I fall in love? Yeah, I did, but fuck that right now. I'm not trying to fall in love. I'm trying to be grown, do what the fuck I do if you fucking with me or you not. Period.
Yeah, but you see, there are a lot of
But
women.
hold
There are a
on,
lot
but
of
hold
women
on.
out there
Here's
that
the
want
trick about that
that
though. Let me
security.
explain myself. Let me explain myself.
Okay.
If we just talking, yeah, you get what you get out of me. You understand me? It's certain shit like when it come to tricking. We ain't gonna go deep in that. So it's the difference between it. If I'm just talking to you, yeah, you get certain perks. But if I'm fucking on you and you sucking on me and fucking on me, you get perks. You hear me? Perks come different depending on how you handling me, depending on what you get. So
So when
don't
you
think
mean
one moment that I'm finna just pour out and you're not. You feel where I'm coming from? So it comes from show and prove. I could show you what I could do and I could prove it. But can you show and prove to me what you doing? If we both could do that, you'll get all of me. But other than that, it's just like marriage and dating. Nigga, you fucking with me or you not.
Okay, what if she allow you to touch her breasts, massage them, rub and touch on her hips and her ass, up and run your hands up and down her back and all of that. And then in the morning she get up and make you some smothered potatoes and onions, and
That
you can put
mean
some
we fuck.
cheese on it if you
That
like
mean we
cheese.
fuck.
Make you a nice steak, okay? Make you a nice cold glass of iced tea, you know? But you didn't fuck. But you had a wonderful night and you had a wonderful morning.
No, I'm
But
not
you
fucking
never.
with you because that whole night on my mind, I came there for a reason, and you knew that too. But then you understand me. You finna play this game with me the whole night, and then when I leave, my stomach ain't finna start hurting until 3 hours after I leave you. Now I'm hunched over. How you gonna handle that? I got blue balls because you sitting here teasing me. You got life fucked up. No, we not doing that. Nope. I came here for a reason. That's just
Well,
like
what about
flying a
that
bitch
steak
out.
dinner you
That's
just
just
ate?
like flying a bitch out. If I fly you out, you better not be on your period when you get here. Cause you
yeah,
know
but
why I got you here.
what happens though? Now
Oh,
wait a minute. You can't control that now. You can't
oh my
control
God.
that. You
You
can't
Well,
do
control
realize
that.
sometimes when women fly, that will
I'll
bring
book
your
your
period
flight.
down.
I'll book your flight after I know that you not red ragging.
Ladies,
A lot
listen,
of times,
listen. I
look.
will tell women if you're going out to meet,
I'm not
especially a man
flying
like
you,
Drip,
but hold on,
that
Krista.
y'all
I'm
been
not flying
talking and
you out and
communicate, give
treating
yourself
you
a day,
just to
You
look
don't
at
know.
you.
You don't
because
know. You don't
sometime when
Ain't
know
you
no
that.
bitch that
fly,
bad
that
in the
will bring a
world.
lady's menstrual down. That will bring her menstrual down, Drip.
Yeah, and some women's come on earlier than others. Some of them have
Yeah.
a menstrual period twice a month.
So
Well,
you
You
can't
got to
say
look at
that. Give
a,
so if
a
somebody
woman
comes
is
see you
different.
from off the internet, give them a day to just kick back at the hotel or the Airbnb before you get there, Drip, because you ain't
no,
gonna be
but
able to
that's what
get you
I'm
none
saying
right
though.
away.
If a woman know her body and I don't come to me and you ain't hit yet. I mean your
Child,
cycle.
wait a
You
minute,
hear me?
wait a minute, listen. Don't even talk about that type of stuff over here to me because I don't have them problems no more. Thank you,
I'd be
Now,
Jesus.
mad than the
yeah, you talk.
motherfucker
Woo,
if I paid all this
You
Lord is
talk.
motherfucking
good.
money. and
Yeah,
you
The
ain't
Lord
hit
is
your
good.
period yet, but just all of a sudden when
I
you
can
get
do what
here
I want to
and I
do
done
when
bought
I
you
want to
all this
do it, how
shit,
long I
all
want
of
to
a
do it.
sudden.
Just ooh, ooh,
there
ooh,
you go,
ooh.
baby. There you
Nah,
go,
but
baby.
Krista though,
Ow.
my thing is
Head
though, you
down,
know,
ass up. That's the way I like to. I can just do all of that all night, anytime,
I
any day of the
promise
week,
you,
any time of the year.
you know what you going for. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
know
no
what you
problem.
going for. You know what
Yeah,
he
and
expecting, so it
there's
shouldn't
a
be
lot
no
of young
question.
women know what they're going for too, and they still have them periods. So you just can't
Yes.
isolate that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bullshit,
You can't
because
isolate
even though
that.
I got you there and you do that shit to me, you gonna find your own motherfucking way home, even though I got you there.
Trent, you
Yeah.
can't see that angry.
You see
That's
that
nature. You
But
can't.
that's dating. You're not
that's
my
not
woman. I'm not committed to you. You coming to
Okay.
find out what I'm
All
talking
right. Well, if
about
it
just
mean that
the
much
same
to
way
you,
I'm
then
trying to
Trent,
find out what you talking about.
then you might have to be one of them, what they call a dirty dick nigga, and go. If you can fuck through mud, then fuck on through the blood, cause she might not be
Nope.
able to do it,
Nope.
Drip.
Hell no.
She
That's
might not.
that. Then you finding your own way home. I ain't fucking through no motherfucking mud. I done been through the mud my whole life, nigga. That shit thick. That shit hard. Nigga, I ain't trying to go through that shit no motherfucking more, nigga. I'm
Well,
trying to
Drip,
make shit
you gonna
easier
have to
in this
meet her. You gonna have
motherfucker.
to
You
meet
hear
them
me?
sisters halfway. You going to get with an old bitch that don't have one no more. I'm telling you, because
The
some
only
got to give.
way, hey Krista, the only way that'll work is if I bought a suite for a week and you finna come off tomorrow. You hear me? I might give you a day or two. But no, fuck that. Do not if fuck that. That's a part of communication. You supposed to tell me when your last period was if I'm finna fly you out, so I'm not expecting one. Don't
But
come and you
but
ain't
some
had
women
one.
have irregular periods. Sometime, depending on
That's
what you
what I'm
do, it can
saying.
bring
They
it
have
down.
Then that mean
irregular.
that more than one nigga
Even
touching
a
you.
man,
No,
like
that don't
I remember,
necessarily mean that either.
even a man, like if
Nah,
a
I'm just
man make
popping
love
my
to
shit.
you and he go too deep up in you, and it's like a day or two where you're really supposed to be coming on, he could pull your period down. Like,
No,
and,
Krista, I've knocked a couple periods on. I've popped a couple cherries. I know what the fuck you
that's what I was.
mean. You know
No,
what I'm
but I
Well,
mean,
saying?
okay.
sometimes
So
like
now
your
let me
man.
ask you this, Drip. How did you feel when you were getting that pussy and it started bleeding all of a sudden? Did you jump up and say motherfucker, or did you just keep going?
I panicked the first time. I didn't know what the fuck to
Okay,
think.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
trying to
hell
laugh at you.
no. Fuck that hot towel, nigga. Soak me. Nigga,
Well,
Oh,
okay. You said you jumped up and said hell no. So obviously it had to happen to you more than once, right?
yeah, but when I noticed what was going on, I disagreed with it. That just ain't me. I don't
Uh,
give a fuck if you my wife or not. I'm not doing it. I will
but
wait.
do you
I will
know
wait
that
6 weeks for
let me
anything, nigga, to
do
make sure that
you
pussy
know
clean.
what Catholics form of birth control is?
No.
And this is serious. Do you know? Okay. When their wives are on their periods, that's when the men have sex with their wives. Catholic, real true Catholics do.
Well, for fertility,
Fertility? No, man. Do you think a
because
woman
that's the
can
only
get
thing I
pregnant?
know that a
Here's the
motherfucker
question.
told me
Here's
before if they
another
on their
question.
period, they might be more fertile than they are when they not.
There you go.
That's the only
That's what
thing
I'm
I know about
saying.
that shit.
That's what I'm saying, though. But they believe that when a woman is on their period, they can't get pregnant. You see what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
believe that? Do you believe that?
Hell no, I don't believe that. A woman can be
Then
pregnant, get
how
pregnant,
you gonna try to sell me
but
some
that's
shit
what
that you don't
Catholics
even
believe
believe?
in. That's some of the Catholic religion. That's part
No,
of their religion.
I know Christian and Baptist. That's all I know. I don't know nothing about no Catholic shit. I ain't never heard that shit.
Yeah. Well, there are some Baptist people that do the same damn shit because they believe in it too.
No, fuck that. Like I've had
Like I
no,
said,
I wait.
like I
I
said,
wait.
young, keep living, young man. You're going to experience a lot when it comes
I
to women.
strongly believe if a woman's body going through something like that and she got a
Yeah.
nigga, is she gonna take care of her nigga because he know what she going through, knowing that he can't have it?
Yeah. I used to please my men other ways. Yeah. Yeah. I
There you
would.
go. There you go.
That's what a builds some shit stronger. Knowing that I know what you going through, you know what I'm saying? That sacrifice to me, giving some shit up for the bigger cause.
Because there is some men, because even though a lady could be on her menstrual, there are ladies that's, they're clean about it. You don't smell nothing, you don't,
Right.
but still they don't feel comfortable,
Feel comfortable. There
doing
you go.
that. And like me, I was never, that's not my thing. No. But you got some men that they be like, shit, put a black towel down, let's go,
Yeah.
and all of that. I don't like all
I
of
got a
that. That's
okay,
because
well,
I don't
Chris, I
feel
got a
fresh.
personal
I don't,
question.
yeah.
This is a
Oh,
personal question to the women. Is there a difference between, because you know that when you got certain women that bleed heavy, you got certain women that bleed light, or it's mixed. Is that an issue? Or is that determined on the woman's body? Or do that happen with all women? Do they start light, go heavy, they heavy light? Because I
It
well,
only
yeah,
depends.
ask
that
that
can,
because I'm the type of
like if
man
a
that I
lady
went
is
not
on,
about pads. You hear me? So I want to know.
I'm
So I know. I'm just want
You
to know
buy the
game.
light pads or the heavy pads or the whatever pads for 'em.
Now, but different
gonna
women
tell you
bleed
what
different.
what
You
they
can have a
used
Yeah, they
to,
woman that
do.
bleed
They
light.
do.
You can have a heavy. You can have an
Yeah.
right.
extra heavy woman.
Right.
All that. You hear
Right.
me?
Well, they used to tell us, and I teach it to my nieces and them because it's what I know, is that when you're on your menstrual, keep your feet elevated. You know, a lot of times a lady will bleed heavier, like if she has to go to work or have to do stuff around the house, have to, where she can't like keep her feet and stuff elevated. Like the more busy you are, the heavier your menstrual can be sometime with some ladies. But again,
Right.
every lady is different, or it could be
Right.
a lady that she has a light one um in the winter time, but in the summertime her periods are heavy, or vice versa, or every other month it's light and then heavy, or some people just heavy all the time.
Do
It
they
all
do they
depends.
switch? Do they
But
switch between the same cycle from light to heavy?
What do you
well,
mean?
as you're going off, yeah, as you're going off it's going to get lighter. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now, okay, you answer my question. Now I'm finna be messy. Now y'all talking about hitting some while they on the period. Y'all talking about if you love motherfucker, you gonna do it. So if you hit the motherfucker on the period, what do that do to y'all?
Well, I personally never enjoyed it. I'm not one of those people. Now that I don't have one, okay, of course I don't. But even back then, I I prefer to please my man other ways, and I would let them know,
Right.
baby, listen,
And see, when you got
Good
when you're
answer.
with a
Good
woman,
answer.
our visitor,
and
our
when you're with
visitor,
a
this
woman,
bitch
yeah,
is here that be in between us. So I'm gonna
right.
have to hit you up. I'm gonna have to do you another way. And shit, most niggas be like, shit, let's go.
Yeah.
And
And then too, when you're with a woman and you know that's happening to her, you're not
yeah,
going to be sitting around moping just because. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
You're not going to mope. You're gonna do the things. You're gonna go out to the store and buy her pads for her, and bring them home. See,
Oh
you know,
yeah, I do that all
a
day.
lot of men, okay, you do that. So you're helping her along the way with that. That's what I'm saying.
Right. And that falls into everything as far as the relationship, because if I'm comfortable enough to go buy pads and then well, if you got a woman and you've been with her long enough, you should already know what she used. So
I don't know
you
why
should know
that
how to
was
go
cute
get
when
them.
I was younger. Like when I
Yeah,
first got
yeah.
with my first
As
ex,
you
But
get
but
older,
it
but
was
as you
cute
get
to be like, can you go to the
before
store
I
and go
knew,
get
I
me
would
some?
just go get
yeah,
them. I
But
would just go
then
get them. But I would
afterwards, I
ask a
was like
woman in the
uncomfortable. Like,
store.
I don't want you buying
or
my shit.
you would ask the woman in the store what size to get, or light, medium, or heavy. Well, that woman should
Always
have.
get the ones
Yeah,
that
but
fly.
see,
Always get
Right.
the ones
I
with
know
Always.
that
wings.
sounds wrong, but I only did that because I let my woman know that okay, I'm cool with going to get it. So once I get there,
Yeah, a
then I
lot of
start
guys
asking
will.
questions.
Well,
You
she
know what
should
I'm
have really
saying?
should have told you what size to get, or what thickness to get for her before you
No,
went to the
because really,
store.
I don't
It
want to
don't
know about
matter.
that because
It don't
that's
matter.
a
Well,
part of
wait
my
a minute now.
that's a
Wait
part
a
of a
minute.
man's life
I mean, just get
that
the
just
No,
stay
thickest ones
secluded.
and get the
no.
ones with the wings and
Long as
bring the
yeah, that's what
bastards
I'm
onto the
saying.
house now.
Long as I get them, I don't want to know about it. I just need to
Yeah.
know what you need. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Just don't
Well,
bring
Just
me
tell me
panty
what you need. I
liners when
don't
I
want to
need
know the rest.
pads.
thank you.
Now
Yeah.
there's a
Thank
difference in a panty liner and a pad.
you. Sure
Right.
is.
But as
Okay.
I know my woman after the first couple times, then I just get the variety pack. So it don't even matter. Shit, you got all of them.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Uh, mm,
Just
Fuck it, I
like I
just
got
bought a
this thing
variety
figured
pack.
out. Shit.
That
Fuck
big
that.
well,
it I could tell you what
you're
color the
gonna have
pack
it. You're
is in
gonna
that
have when you get
motherfucker.
that one special woman, you're gonna change your mind on a lot of things and the way you've been thinking.
Man,
Things
back in the
will be
day, them
different for
things,
you.
I was
Yeah,
so happy when they
now,
came up
right
with the
now,
ones that
you're like me
absorb.
when I was in my 40s, but I knew a lot of stuff because, like I said, I had four sisters, and my mom and dad didn't hesitate to tell me, hey, you
Right.
better leave your sister alone. You know,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know
Right.
game though. I'm having this conversation with y'all to let uh
the other women
I
out
know
there
I'm
know.
the young one right now. We just spreading awareness. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Well, like I said, even in my 40s, I was aware of things, and I've done a lot. I've done a lot in my lifetime, but
Yeah.
not bragging or anything. I'm proud to be where I'm at, to where I can tell somebody these things. Hey, you
Right.
don't have to act like that all the time. Sometimes as men, we
Yeah.
got to give in. We got to sit back and listen to that woman. Everything we say isn't right. You know,
You know what I
so.
call it? You gotta know when to tuck your tail.
Oh
Well,
boy.
that's right. They call it a tail, but yeah, you tuck it. We tuck it every day. We tuck it every day, you know. But what I'm
Mhm.
saying is, just because you tuck your tail doesn't make you less of a man. And
Right.
there's
Because
some men out there. There's
my
some men
woman
out there
should be
that
able to
when they
tell
tuck
me
their
when I'm
tail,
fucking up
yeah,
or when I'm wrong. When my
yeah,
woman tell me I'm fucking up, I'm wrong, I'ma listen. I ain't finna
mm,
go tell her shut up, I'm the man. No, my woman is watching me.
I'll be right
So
back, y'all.
if
Hold
she
on. I'll be
if she
right back.
catch me out of my character or something
nah,
that she's not used to, I gotta
right,
listen to her because she see me out of my character. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because that woman is supposed to keep me straight and narrow. So if I switch lanes, she supposed to put me back over there in that left lane. You hear me? And I do agree with that. My woman can check me if
You
she
mean
do it the
you
right
mean in
way.
the right lane, don't you? Because we drive on the right side of the road. The left lane is when you're passing.
No, I meant the left lane because it's a
Well,
challenge. If my woman keep
you're driving in the left lane,
no,
you're passing.
no, I'm talking about okay, say both sides of the street got two lanes. I'd
Yeah.
rather drive in
And
that left
regardless of how
lane.
you do it, the left lane, you're going to pass people on the right lane.
Right, but I'm not trying to pass my woman. I want to be in that left lane because if I get too close to that motherfucking yellow line, my woman finna direct me to straighten up. You hear me?
So in other words, you're saying a man should walk behind a woman or drive behind a woman, since we're talking about left and right lanes.
No, not really. What I'm saying, yeah, I am saying that, but the way I'm saying it is we lead our women, but there are times when my women can check me to get me right back right. So don't ever think that your woman can't get you right. So when the woman speak her terms, certain times you supposed to listen instead of overpassing what she's saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, those are good words. I admire you for
Okay,
saying
I'm
that.
back.
I admire
Yes, the
you for
women
saying
is always right. Oh, I'm sorry.
that.
Now see, she just fucked it up. She just fucked up the whole goddamn thing. I said it as
I'm
sexy as I
sorry.
could have said it. and you just fucked it up.
I just heard that the
well,
women right,
well,
the women right, and I said yes, the
well,
women are always
see,
right.
see, that's what
I just
that's what I'm
say,
saying there,
hey,
Drip.
Krista,
That's
all
what I'm
I said was
saying.
I listen sometimes.
That's what I'm saying, Drip. Them women don't have that last word.
You hear me? She couldn't let me live, could she? You couldn't let me have that moment. You hear me? I was
I
on
was
to
just
something.
trying to help you out and let you know I agree. That's
I
all.
Hey.
was motivating men at this moment.
I was trying to say it before the conversation ended.
Yeah. Good morning, VV. Good morning,
Good
VV.
morning, everybody coming in.
But did I get my point across though?
No, no, because that
Before
woman is
Krista
always
just
right.
abruptly interrupted. You know what I'm saying?
Because that woman is always right.
That's what we were just talking about too, wasn't it?
Hey,
Uh,
you trying to pass up on the left lane? No, she gonna put you back in that right lane anyway.
exactly. Yeah, you better get your ass over there on the other side. Shit, let me do this shit. You know I'm the one that know how to talk to this damn landlord. We ain't got all his damn money.
Hey, you know when you want to talk shit, but you can't because they right. You're
Yeah, I ain't got time for you to be sitting up there stuttering while you talking to that man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the bulk of the reason why I couldn't really keep a woman, because me being a DJ, I was out there with women, and they would come up to me and do the most asinine things in front of my woman. And I'm trying to explain to her, baby, this is just a job. It's not like leave and go somewhere else. But
Yeah.
we have to be able to differentiate what is a job and what is bullshit. I've gotten phone numbers and took them home and gave them to her and said, here, you call that number. You see what I'm saying?
hold on. You said you was a DJ, right?
I was a DJ for like what,
You know
13,
what comes
14
with
years?
that. But then you said that your woman was with you times you
Yeah,
was
she's with me,
DJing.
and she's seen how other women acted with me. She's seen it.
And then you
And
said it was times that she tried to shut it down
no, I
when
didn't
she
say she tried to
seen.
shut. No, I didn't say shut nothing down. What I'm saying
Okay.
is, when it came to us, we
Yeah.
shut it down. You see what I'm saying?
Speaking of
That comes
shutting
with
Right,
down,
it.
this
right,
thing is
right.
about to try to shut down.
Yeah.
I'm at
Yeah. You
6%.
don't you don't
It
get out
just
in the
won't
street.
charge while I'm
He
on the.
understood your profession.
Yeah.
I got it
She
plugged
knew
in,
that.
but
She
it's
knew
not
that. That was my
charging.
job. That was my job. She knew that. And I've
Yeah.
had girlfriends that knew that. But women do have that territorial instinct in them. When
Yeah.
they think a man is doing too much, they will check his ass. And I got my ass
Stand
checked
down,
many.
Krista. Stand down,
No, we
Krista.
just gonna make sure that ain't no other females around, and
There you go. Yeah.
just don't be trying to be to who I am to them.
Right.
That part. But I do have to shut this down. I ain't gonna be able to turn my phone off, y'all, because I'm at 6%.
Okay. Well, let me say this on that statement before you shut it down. There are
Yes.
things on this app and in life you can't control. So your partner, if y'all communicating, should have understanding that there's things that you can't control. It just depends on how you react.
Yes.
Yep. I agree with that part.
Yes.
Communication is the biggest thing with the relationship,
Key.
and the understanding of it too at the end, you know. So if you know that your man has got a job, or even your woman, let's leave it off the man for a minute. If your woman's got a job where there's a bunch of men around, you don't get mad with her because she's doing her job. See what I'm saying?
Right.
But let me ask you, okay,
They
let me
have
throw this
females.
out there.
They have female DJs out there.
Would your woman tell you, even though she around all them men and she work with them, would she tell you what they saying, or would she only bring you partial?
That's what I'm
Mm.
saying. She tells them. She would tell me, and you know what I would say to that? Check them, baby. And if they don't uncheck, then
No,
I'll be up
you
there
shouldn't
to
have
check
to
them.
tell them that.
I
If
No,
gotta
no,
shut
no,
it
they tell you
down,
no,
they
y'all,
no,
gotta
because it
work
ain't gonna
no,
let
with
me
no,
shut
you,
off.
then it's a problem.
I gotta shut
no.
it down because it ain't gonna let me shut it off.
All
If I
right,
don't, I'm
lady.
100%.
I'll
I
see you on
enjoyed
the
it.
YouTube streets. I'll listen for you tonight too.
Yes.
I'll
Yes,
listen
I
For
for
will
you
be
sure.
tonight.
there.
Definitely
I'll
Thank
be at
see
you.
y'all tonight.
Pizarro's.
Where y'all going?
Pizarro's.
Pizarro's to the
Oh
thing
yeah.
tonight.
I'm still
Rip.
sub to it. I'll be over there.
All
Okay.
right.
Shout out to everybody that came in the chat. Thank y'all for coming in. And thank everybody for, that came up on the panel and participated. I thank you guys.
All right, baby. Roses to you. I'll see you later.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Shout out to everybody. Y'all, I'm going to shut this down before I won't be able to turn it off. But pour into them that pour into you. Pray for them. Pray for everybody so that everybody is prayed for. Welcome everybody to the Potluck Lounge. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.